Imagine dragons. Hang on, stop thinking of that band. But also imagine a lich. Now combine those two concepts together, and you have the Lichdragon Fortissax, which is apparently what we're fighting today. Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back once again to Elden Ring. Hey, I tapped that really well with the music, actually. Not intentional, but that did actually work out quite well. Hell yeah. But yeah, today we are fighting a base game boss, specifically Lichdragon Fortissax, and maybe some other base game bosses, because we've been struggling with the DLC for a while. And I thought maybe it's about time we actually catch back up on some of the ones we missed earlier, because we did miss a lot of base game bosses. It's almost like you're supposed to like complete all of the base game, then go to the DLC, but then we're like, oh, we reached the DLC, let's just do all the DLC stuff. And it's like, well, we did kind of like miss like 20 or more bosses in the base game. So yeah, we should probably fight at least some of those. Might be good, especially the consecrated snowfields. The fact that that entire area of the game, we've killed 0 bosses. Genuinely 0. A big, fat 0. That is honestly impressive that we have never killed a single enemy in that area, because we went straight through it to get to Malenia, and we never went back once. So, oops. But as always, hello to person of interest, Enzol. Which I also got time well with the music. Thank you. Alright, so we'll now, as always, kill the model. Gameplay screen, kill the model. One day I won't have to kill the model. If the PC build had actually gone, you know, completely perfectly and not had issues, then probably we would have been able to, you know, actually use the model for this stream. But no, had to have issues during the PC build, didn't we? And now I'm waiting on a replacement part, so I can't even fix up the build until that happens. So isn't that great? But maybe next episode, maybe during the next episode of Elden Ring, I'll actually be able to use my model. I'm not going to put a lot of faith in that, though. I'm really not. Maybe the episode after that, though. Higher chance, I think, for that one. Slightly higher chance. So I think we spoke to them to go on, right? Send me to the deathbed dream so that we can find out what it's like to actually fight this boss. Because we walked up to it and took some, like, screenshots before, but yeah, we haven't actually fought the boss yet. What's the CPU? I think right now it's the motherboard. I think the motherboard died. I realized the slight issue there. I think my HUD's off. I even said to myself I was going to forget that. There we go. Yeah, I think it's the motherboard died, unfortunately. Which is totally fine. I noticed that it was like a little damaged, like I think when it showed up. I noticed there was like some issues with like the pins on like the CPU section. Ooh, lightning attack. Ow. So I did notice that there was some slight defects with it, and then I think during our testing of trying to get it working, we accidentally fried part of the motherboard, so now I'm just going to replace it, unfortunately. I did the order like a day or two ago, so I'm going to have to wait like maybe a week for it to actually show up. But hopefully I can actually get it working. I've also got a power supply tester like showing up at some point as well, so I can hopefully check to make sure it wasn't the power supply did something wrong and fried the motherboard that way. Because I don't want it frying like another one. Oh, I accidentally attacked forward and I did not mean to do that. Please don't burn me, Fortissax. Please do not burn me. Yes, big roar. What are you about to do after big roar? Oh, yeah, just lightning attacks everywhere again. Okay, sure, I can deal with lightning everywhere. Gotta be careful we don't get death blighted, though, because we know that's a big major issue with this. And I'm assuming any of that's going to death blight me. So I really don't want to walk into it. Can I please get closer to you? Oh, you got lightning again. Crap. All right. What sort of timing is it? Is it that? All right. Something more like that, probably. Careful. At least his health bar's not too big. We did decent amount of damage with that, like, swing we got in. Why am I healing? I pushed the wrong button. Crap. I wasted healing instead of swinging. Ooh, Come on. Let's attack this. Okay, just like a standing sort of dragon charge, like, forward attack from the air. Okay, nice stab. Missed the third one, that's fine. What are you doing now? Okay, fire directly down. I'm glad I was backing up. Jesus, Fortissax. Jesus. Yeah, so I was going to start streaming when I got my capture card, then found out my HDMI port for my console is frayed and it won't let me record more than 1 hour once a day. Ah, that's a shame. Alright, swing. And I realized why I accidentally healed myself there. It's because I pushed code vein controls, not Elden Ring controls. God damn it, Vein. The problem about these two souls like having completely different controls for their attacks is not great. And also did everyone have a nice Christmas and Boxing Day at least? It was fine-ish. A lot of it was dealing with the new kitten. I need to lower the volume of my headset right now, because this fight is deafening me. But it's very hard to do that and fight at the same time. I'll have to fix it for the next attempt. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Ooh, but who knows? Maybe I'll win this attempt. It's gonna have a phase 2. Like, come on, it's gonna have a phase 2. Ooh, careful. Lightning, lightning. That's fine, that's fine. Stab, stab. Okay, okay. In the air, in the air. You're coming forward again? Yep, that's fine. Not too bad of a boss, though. Definitely not too bad of a boss. Ah, lightning, lightning, lightning. Want to heal myself, want to heal myself. Okay, that should be lightning coming down everywhere again with more death blight. Okay, okay. I can probably stab you right now, though. None of them come down a spot that's stopping me from stabbing you. Okay, yeah, sure, you do that, you do that. Stab. Careful, careful. Dodge in that way. Stab. Ooh, nice bleed, nice bleed, nice bleed. But yeah, I'm expecting a phase 2 to start like right now. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Hey, I was able to lower the volume that time. Good! It's no longer being deafened by the sound of this boss. Lightning again, okay. Dodge. They haven't done anything like scary phase 2-esque right now, though. Are we gonna win on the first attempt? Ooh. Got away from me. Uh-oh. Why was I shocking there? Okay, okay, that attack again. Dodge that way. Swing, swing. Okay, careful, 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 careful. I can't see you right now, bud. You're way too high up. That's gonna kill me. That's gonna start killing me. Oh, it didn't. Heal, 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 heal. We're good, we're good. We're good. Okay, what the hell are you doing now? Just more roaring? Just more roaring? Or are you doing something else? Let's just double roar again. Let's just double roar. Hasn't done anything phase 2-esque yet, but I'm very scared. Okay, that's double lightning. How far is it gonna go? Yep, that far, that far, that far. Okay, they've got double lightning. They've got double lightning. Heal. This is fine. This is fine. Sprint, 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 sprint. Okay, 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 okay. Mid-air lightning now. Cool. Okay, that was a spin, like, stand attack. Like, did you even hit me with a lightning bolt, or did you just hit me with, like, your legs there? That was a very weird sort of position there, Fortissax. What are you doing now? Ah, more lightning right as I get to you. That's annoying. Ah, crap. Ooh. They seem to keep electrifying me as well, which is causing, I guess, the lightning to try to hit me right after the fact. I'm mostly dodging it, though. I am mostly dodging it. Careful, careful. What are you doing now? Because you're still very lightninged, and I'm lightninged. Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna stab you, buds. I am just gonna stab you if you're just gonna let me stab you there. I'm gonna get lightninged. Yep, not a lot of damage, though. Not a lot of damage. Ow, 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 ow. Careful, careful. Almost dead. He's almost dead. I did not expect for this first attempt to go this well. Okay, in the air again. Lightning bolts. So it was a very delayed sort of attack. Yeah, crap. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Fire breath. That's not a good position for fire breath, though. I'm just gonna block and walk backwards in case it hits it. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. So does this kit have a name? Currently, that's very up in contention. It's had a lot of names, but not like we haven't reached a consensus where everyone is happy with a single name. So officially, I think the answer is currently no. Okay, it's gonna be double lightning again. Careful of that. Careful of that. I've still kept putting my vote in for Salem because it's a black cat, and I want to name it after the cat from Sabrina the Teenage Witch. My brother wants to call it Void. Careful, 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 careful. Heal. But my mother's not happy with, like, calling out to a cat named Void. Ow. So there's been a lot of contention around that point. I'm not very high on health right now. What angle's that coming? Okay, heal me. Going there again. Can I figure out the timing for this? Nah, still too early, still too early. God, it's just such a late attack. It really is. Uh-oh, more fire. Just back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. As long as I'm moving to the right and backing up, it doesn't seem to ever hit me, which is very, very good. I have one health kit left. There's a chance we win this, though. Okay. I missed the attack. I'm locked into the wrong spot. Careful. Lightnings, lightnings. Stab there. Oh, I tried to dodge backwards. It's fine. Holy crap. We actually did it first try. Remembrance of the Lich Dragon! Yay! Now you could call it second try if you count us getting screenshots during the last stream, but since we never actually attacked the bots, I could not really call that a proper attempt. So, first try! Woo! Hell yes! Alright. Also, Army Production said, you are in his brain. Sick. Yeah, I was not expecting to win that quickly, seeing as, you know, the stream's named after that boss. We've already killed that boss. But hey, we got plenty of other ones to kill. Oh, well, there we go. No deaths so far this stream, and already a boss down. This is going way better than, you know, the DLC ones. Do I have a decent one for that? Sam sounds like a nice name, although the edgelord in me loves Void. I actually suggested both names even before my brother came up with Void, which I thought was funny. I'm just like, yeah, I've got Void in my list. But I also did agree that it's like, it is a very impersonal, like, sort of name, and yes, very edgy. So I'm not, like, the most certain if it's, like, the best name choice. If it ends up being the name, I'm okay with it, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I'm very indecisive about Void. So where is this boss in the full boss list? I'm keep scrolling down. Mountaintops of Giants, Consecrated Snowfields, Notcron, Deep Root Depths. There it is. Lichdragon Fortissax. Sorry for calling you Fortissax there, bud. Sorry about that. All right. So what sort of bosses do we have in this section? Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the Consecrated Snowfields. And we've got 1 in the Forbidden Lands. And probably some others around here somewhere. I think the entire bottom section is done, though. Yep. Okay, so I guess we can head up to the Consecrated Snowfields and just, like, kind of explore that area and see if we can run into anything. But I really love Salem for the Black Cat. It's just such a shame that, like, my brother seems to be, like, kind of against it, and it's technically his cat, so I'm like, it seems like Salem's not going to end up being it, and I'm like, I love Salem. It's such a great name. Originally, I want to call it Sol, though. I wanted to call the cat Sol, so I had the dog Luna and the cat Sol for Sun and Moon. But that name has not even come up in discussion, even though it was the first one I suggested. I'm like, that's a shame as well. Alright, so what in the Consecrated Snowfields, which is, I think this section, right? What up here looks bossy? A very important question. Where are bosses up in this bit? So we went to the Annex Ruins. There was that little bit there. Like, that probably would have something. Could be something in, like, a middle bit there. Might be something up there. Of course, eventually we'll probably end up just looking up on the wiki where they are, but since we're missing all of them, we might as well have a look around first. Okay, so we'll head up that way, I guess. See if there's a boss over on that bit, because it does look like it might be one of the mine sections. I feel like Sol doesn't really work if the cat is literally black. No, I think it works because of exactly that reason, though. Because the whole premise is the sun is associated with heat. Heat is associated with, like, things like burning and temperatures and stuff like that. Like, blackness and the sun can work together as, like, sort of a concept. Because, like, the whole premise there is just, like, aside from that, you'd only really use it for, like, a ginger cat. Because that's the only thing that's sort of, like, sun-colored-esque. But yeah, I wanted specifically a black animal called Sol. Like, it's not that I just, like, decided, oh, how about, like, do the thing with the black cat? It's like, oh, it's not like close enough. I wanted it to specifically be a black animal called Sol. It could be bad on sun. See, exactly. So we're going up that way. What's the pathway we're using that? That way of 90,000 as well. It's like, we killed that boss and didn't even get half of a level. So, that's so great. What's the crap? I need to remember buttons. I'm really screwing up right now. Alright, let's resummon the horse. It's that one. There we go. Still like Cash. Yeah, Cash is very fair. The big fall from this section's the issue I'm running into here. Well, it's technically further over that way. Not really the exact way we're facing. Yeah, so we have to go around this bit, I think. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Try not to fall down the pit, please. Jump. Come on, up there. I could go through, like, my full list of names that I had for the cat. Where did that file go? Did I call it Black Cat? Yes, I did. I did call it Black Cat names. Fair enough. Although usually whenever I hear about a black sun, it's in a very different context. Fair. No, I mean it's cachet, but it's spelled cash. Okay. Cool. So Salem was my number 1 pick. Soul's my 2nd pick. Void was my 3rd pick, which again I'm still a little unsure about because especially there's no like nickname potential for Void really. You can either like call it like Void or like Voidy or something. There's not a lot of like potentials there. I also suggested kind of based on Salem Warlock. That name was immediately thrown away. And I'm like, well, that's a shame. Omen as well was the one I suggested, as well as Glitch to be specifically a Matrix reference from like the fact that seeing a black cat twice is a glitch in the Matrix. I had Witch, which was just like, you know, the alternate version of Warlock. That would work better for a female cat. Noir and Nox, mostly just focusing on like a black theme there. Ebony, Raven, Midnights, focusing on, you know, shades of black. We had Soot, but I wasn't a super big fan of that. Then we have like some other language ones as well, like Schwartz, Nero. We had Tuxedo. Tuxedo just fits them because they've got a little white like patch on like their chest, so it kind of works with like a white patch with like the black around it. I wasn't a super big fan of the name. I was like, it's a fitting name, but I like it's not my ultimate choice. And then the very last one, which I never expected to be a name, but I put on my list anyway, Silhouette, because it says not what you're calling a cat silhouette, but I'm like, but the cat is kind of a silhouette though. And that was kind of like my short list of names I came up with. Also feels like we've circled back around to the black blank etymology thing. Yeah, probably. We always circle back, you know. Should have called the cat just Cano. Also fair. Also Alfred for the little white patch. Yeah, for a similar reason, Sebastian was also kind of like suggested at one point. But I said Sebastian's a bit too many syllables for pet name, is just how I felt. It's usually better to have a pet name be between 2 and 3 syllables. That's what I'm hearing. I'm like, why is there a big noise there? It's these guys. They killed my horse. Uh-oh. And they killed the meat. I was literally just trying to run past. That did not work. Ouch. Oh, well. Ouchie, 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 ouch. But yeah, I didn't really want the cat to have a, just like a standard sort of like normal name. How about Bastion? I don't know. Again, it's more of a question for my brother than me in particular, but I'm like, that's fine. It fixes some of the issues with Sebastian. But the most funny thing is, when Sebastian was suggested, it was my brother misremembering the name of Salem from Sabrina. But when Salem was actually suggested, he said no. And I'm like, but you suggested a name that you thought was that, and then when you heard the actual thing, you said no? What is this BS? Oh, where did I leave those runes? I walked over them without seeing it particular. It killed me again. Damn it. Okay, those guys were a pain in the ass to get through. Well, goodbye to those runes. We don't need them. Hades was something I considered, but I never actually brought up as an option. Like, Hades would be fun, considering, you know, we have the lizard Persephone, and Persephone and Hades does, you know, work together and stuff. But there's not really much association with the cat and, like, the lizard. But, I don't know. It is something that I did consider, though. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Let's try to get away from where that section was with those big guys. I think they've triggered anyway. Crap. Nyx is definitely a very doable name. Like that's one that I forgot about, and I probably should add to my list. Singing over that way. Yep. Could have named it after the OG name of Sauron, who was a big evil cat. Also a fair point. Styx. Ooh, Styx is also a good one. Okay, so it's like over there somewhere. Okay, so where is this location then? There? Yes, there's a way in there. Okay. So this is the tunnel, apparently. The Yellow Annex Tunnel. And probably a boss in here, but who knows? Corvo. Another doable one. That one doesn't call to me as much as the other one, but I will add some of these to my list. But at this point, I feel like Void is probably just going to end up being the name regardless. Onyx or Jet? Again, doable names. I'm not a super big fan of either one of them. They're ones I considered, but end up saying no to. Alright, I'll add some of these in here, though. 80s, Nicks, Sticks. I'll, like, bring those up at some point. Alright. It's funny the amount of time I'm going through the list, and it's like, I kept, like, covering all names, but I don't really like that one, so I just don't suggest that one and stuff like that. And yes, Onyx and Jet were two that I considered for that, and I'm just like, I'm not a super big fan, so I didn't put them on the shortlist. Oops, I pushed the wrong button again. God damn, I didn't expect Code Vein was going to screw me this much in Elden Ring. Vlad. I don't think my mother would say yes to Vlad. So, probably not worth putting that one on. You guys are not alive? Nope, they're not alive. Okay. Goody, 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 good. What did that just say? Oh, message. First off, regret. Understood. You don't have the right, therefore try left. Okay. Yeah, there's a drop down. Okay, they are informing me to do the drop down, and so there's a door over here that we must open. So I assume that this opens, yeah, from the other bit. Okay, that's what I figured. But again, never listen to what anyone tells you. Ica. Doable? I don't know if it's the most adorable of names for like a tiny little kitty though. Nemesis is fun. That's definitely a name that would get rejected though. Alright. Look, I definitely feel like some of the best ways to probably get a name accepted is like you need a name that's like adorable. Mythology is definitely a good way to go. Because that's like, if you go mythology, you'll probably get accepted by Day. If you go like a more like adorable sort of name, you'll get accepted by my like mother. And then my brother will be somewhere in between. Ooh, careful. Oop, I'm apparently just hitting with my shields. Well, sure, works. Can I please get my sword back out though? Thank you. Because how much damage does my sword do right now? Yeah, significantly less. It's actually better for me to bash it to death with my shield. That's kind of funny. I mean, sure, why not? No. That was a bit too slow, though. If the shield works, the shield works. Yeah, why the hell not, I guess? Heal me, please. But yeah, I'd say basically any name that's a bit, like, too on the edgy side is very likely to get rejected by my mother. So, therefore, not the most useful examples. Okay, bud. Just keep just my shield at this point. Come on. Hey, I have put your stream on my Xbox. Ah, fun. Hit you with that. It's gonna be too slow, isn't it? Oh, just barely hit him. Thank you. I'm hearing, like, sparking electricity sort of sounds, and I'm wondering what that's about. Yeah, I know you're definitely alive. Swing, and swing, and swing. I've turned to Captain America. I'm just beating everyone with my shield now. Is it you that just threw something at me? Yes. Okay, cool. So we got a ladder there. Ooh. Oh, I pushed jump by accident. I keep pushing all the Code Vein buttons and not the Elden Ring buttons. And then when I'm playing Code Vein, I do all the Elden Ring ones in that one. So it's like, god damn it, me. Start messing up the buttons. Yeah, see, that's me jumping here. Anytime I jump, that's me trying to pick up an item because it's A, to pick up things in Code Vein. Okay, so that goes up that way. Does this loop around maybe to the other thing we saw? That door? Like maybe, because like we went down from where the door was. Could go up there, but there's also a further path down and it might go further down, then go back up. I don't know. Climb me. Oh, it's got Super Mario Odyssey and Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I complete Mario Odyssey on my friend's Switch. Ah, fun. Both very good games. Yeah, I was like, I'm hearing noise behind me. I think it was this guy. Yep. Did the other one get hostile? Hasn't walked towards me on my left yet. Come on, got you down. Nope. Alright, goody. Big swing! Didn't really do much more damage for a big swing, honestly. It was just kind of slower. And you're dead. Not the most effective. Probably should be using an actual, bludgeoning weapon. Also, definitely think I left some stones down there. I'll drop down for a second. So I think that was indeed a somber smithing stone 8. I thought it was as I was walking up, but I'm like, do I want to go back down the ladder? And I'm like, yeah, for an 8. For an 8, I probably should. So now I got my save file on my own Scarlet and Violet Switch, my first ever special edition console, by the way, and my first Nintendo console I own myself. Woo! I have owned 2 Nintendo consoles, the Nintendo Wii and the Nintendo DS Lite. But it's been a very long amount of time since I ever touched any of them. So maybe one day I'll touch a Nintendo console again. Jump. Jump. Hello? Anyone in here? Well, that looks a bit ominous. Oops. Hello? Spooky vortex thing. Uh-oh, it's one of you again. I thought it might be. Careful, careful. Is it better for me to still be using my shield for this, or should I be using my sword now? I don't know, honestly. I don't really remember for these guys. Okay, let's be careful. Ah, dodge me. That's gonna hit me, that's gonna hit me. Damn it. Crap, 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 crap. Hold up. And then buy Nintendo exclusive games, since that's, what's the point of buying those other games if I better go out? Yeah. Careful, careful, careful. Y'all. Come on. Oh, I'm caught on that wall, but I thought I could dodge over off it. Okay. Can I please? Ah, hit you. I did not mean to release that. Just want to know how much damage I do. Okay, 300. That's fine. Could have been worse, could have been worse. What up? I already got a lot of non-Nintendo games on my Steam. Indeed. Dodge that way. Ah, it keeps jumping away every time I get close to them. I stab you, then dodge the other way. Okay, still knocks me up. And the Wii, DS Lite, 3DS, and Switch. Nice. Oop. Careful. Ow. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah, it's gonna come down. It's fine. Sure, I'll block those. Still take damage through it, though, because it's not just physical. Oh, that was too early of a dodge, but fine. Swing, swing. Couldn't shield in time. Block. Swing. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, barely blocked that. Barely blocked that. I have one thing I hate the most about the Switch. Can somebody guess? Is it like stick drift? I think that's one of like the biggest issues with the Switch is that so many people get stick drift very quickly. Okay, come on. Stab you there. Yep, sure, hit me with that. Why not, dude? Swing, swing. Ooh, nice bleed. Ooh, ooh. Somehow you missed that. Careful. Ooh. Block. Stab. Ooh, couldn't block him down. That's fine. Stab you there. Ow. Ow. Nope, so it's not the analog sticks or the stick drift or anything like that. I mean, again, that is people's main concern, so what else would it be with the Switch? I know there's other complaints people do have, though. That's not like the only one, but that is the major one. Okay, got you down. I got 4,000 runes for that as well. That guy was a boss in previous areas. I'm mad. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. I think you're a little too close to that to be sending a message of that, but sure. Let's have it this way. Where's the item? Thank you. You went 9. Hell yeah. Probably need to get more of these sort of numbers. Which way did I come in from? I want to say that way and then it was sitting here? Probably. Alright, so another one this way up. Okay. Skylanders Imagineers on the Switch use the Amiibo feature instead of a portal of power. They just take the whole system away. Okay, that's a very specific problem. That's like more accurately a problem with Skylanders on the Switch and not just a Switch problem itself, but fair. But fair. Okay, let's door over that way. Another door here. Was that the door that we originally saw? I think it is. So this is probably boss room? Probably. Alright, let's go up this way then. Double check, make sure, you know. Yep, this is indeed the one I saw before. So we didn't also go down that ladder earlier, though. We might need to loop back around and check down there. There'll probably be more smithing stones, and that could be useful. I do got Bowser Amiibo that I call... now, am I pronouncing it as like browser or browser? Like... Because I assume it's browser, because it's the word browser, but it calls me bro. browser or something like that. It depends on if you're trying to browser like Mozilla, Firefox, Google Chrome, Opera, stuff like that, or if you're going for like Bowser but a bro, in which case it'd be browser. It just depends on what exactly you're going for, which is not easy to determine based on just text line. Does kind of suck, although I'm admittedly more shocked to learn scans even on the Switch, to be honest. Yeah, I did not know. Like an internet browser. Okay, so it is just browser then. Open. Hello? Who's inside this room? Hello? Astel, Stars of Darkness. Ah, round 2 against you, eh, bud? Ah, I'm glad I blocked that time. Alright. Boss, I really want to put like on a thumbnail and then we end up killing like first try, right? Well, let's see if this one's a slightly harder version though. Block. Careful. Careful. Did the other one have a spiked tail? I don't know. Okay, I didn't spend a lot of time with the boss, so I can't remember. Okay, can I stab you there? Yep. Stab. Stab. We're not doing a lot of damage though. Ow. Crap. Alright, get the healing in, please, before he does something stupid. Yep, you teleport away. What do they do after that, normally? Just teleport in? Okay. I was like, do any sort of laser or something? It's like, no sort of laser effect. Okay, all those over there. Uh-oh, I probably don't want to be here right now, because, yeah, that sends me in the air. Whee! Ow! Ow! Careful. Should be able to heal there. Yep. Swing. Ooh, hit me twice. I tried to block. Careful. You got some pretty long charge on your attacks. Careful there. Come on. The problem is they're so high up. That's definitely the stick problem with this one. They're so high up, it's hard for me to actually hit the weapon swings. And there's no additional, like, lock-on point. I can only lock onto their face. I would love to lock on their legs right now, but it's apparently not possible. Swing, swing, swing. Alright, block that. Swing there. Okay, let's get behind you while you do that. Nice bleeds. Ah, damn, swinging with that. Okay, wait for those explosions. This is fine. Big laser attack. Block that. Dodge in. Swing, swing, swing. Do you have any sort of phase 2 though, Astel? I want to know. Ooh, I tried to block. Did not work in time. Alright, should be able to heal before you show back up. Alright, Astel. Yeah, I mean, that looks very phase 2-y. Uh-oh. Okay, don't block all of those. Definitely focus more on dodging the, meteors, it seems, is a good idea. Okay, that's the time to dodge the laser. Good. Block that. You're too far away, Astel. How am I supposed to get close to you if you keep hitting me with that? Come on, Astel. I need to get close. Yeah, you just keep tail whipping me. It's not super effective. Come on, Astel. It's not super effective. You can see I'm completely, like, negating all damage of that. Pay attention, dude. I'm missing. I really want that lock on. Unfortunately, he is teleporting. Heal. Oh, crap. What the hell was that attack? They, like, duplicated themselves over and over again, then attacked me with all of them. Okay, cool. I'm glad I avoided it, since I didn't even know what was happening. Yeah, explosion. Okay, it's easily blockable, though. Did not say it looked like the sort of thing that would be blockable, but apparently no issue blocking that. God, I'm not doing much damage, though, am I? Okay. Careful. Swing there. It's fine. Like, we don't have much issues that we're doing low damage. This is literally a bleed build anyway, so it's fine. Come on. Double dismount damage in there. Let's just block that. It'll probably be easier. So I'm assuming you're probably doing the same sort of thing again now. No, just teleport again. Okay. I mean, if you don't want to summon more duplicates of yourself, then that's okay, bud. That's okay. I am perfectly okay with you not doing more duplicates. Ah, come on. Can't get the stabbing. Okay, which attack is that one again? That one. Alright, that's fine. As long as I time that well, I should be able to avoid the AoE. Ah, come on, dudes. Ugh, I did not time it well that time, though. Can I heal beneath you? Good, I managed to avoid it. Okay. Stab you in the face. And stab you in the face. And stab you in the face. I think you're doing something behind me. I have no idea what, so I'm just going to keep stabbing you for now. Okay, dodge inwards. think the angles which this boss attacks is not the most efficient half the time. They keep just missing me while I'm just standing in front of them. Uh-oh. Going in there again. Whee! Please don't kill me with this. Oh, Jesus! Look at that health. Look at that health. Please don't hit me right now. Please don't hit me. Don't you dare hit me. Okay, heal. Double heal. Thank you. Okay, that was a butt-clenching moment there. But you're dead, bud. God, you got so close to getting me down. So close, Astel. So close. Jesus. God damn. But still have not been killed by a boss. I'm surprised we haven't been killed by a boss, but hell yeah. Seems like it's been going quite well for us, hasn't it? All right, well, we can now check out the other section of it. All right, so what chat message did I miss in there? Because there was one that was off screen. Also annoying is that Donkey Kong and Bowser are in Skyline and Superchargers, work as Superchargers and Imaginators, but only on Nintendo consoles. I'm not surprised by that. Nintendo is very locked down with Nintendo stuff. They only let Nintendo stuff work with Nintendo stuff. Do have one thing I really like about the Switch, and that's Super Mario 3D World. I really want that game. Understandable. I know a little bit about it. I launched Meteorium. Meteor is launching a lot of meteors, actually. A lot of meteors. Like Superchargers had probably the weirdest theme out of the Skylander series. Yeah, probably. A lot of them had weird themes, though. Yeah, it did, but I still like it. They do need to make an update that the driving and stuff feel faster. Fair. Giants and Trap Team were my personal favorites. Also, very understandable. I think I've said before that I've only played the original, so I don't really know about any of the gimmicky ones. Alright, so let's head back to the entrance then to see what that other route in this dungeon had. Teleport. Attacks while on horseback. You can attack with armaments equipped in your right hand or in both hands. But it's probably good that we're getting around to like the base game bosses now, considering the fact that like we're winning in like a single attempt. If we can be even stronger after doing all of the DLC, yeah, I feel like some of these guys would not even be a threat. Astal did almost get me down. Fortissax, as I'm apparently going to call them, they got decent close as well. I was like out of healing when I finally killed them. So these bosses have gotten close to killing me, but have also somehow not managed to. Which is fun. Which is very fun. Rest there, please. Thank you. Did I just send that back up? Yup. Alright. Thanks. So what was down that other ladder that we skipped earlier in the dungeon? No idea, but I guess we'll go find out. Well, I didn't lose the runes from the first boss we killed, though. Would definitely have enough for leveling up if I hadn't. So, oops. Is that something I pick up? Nope. Should definitely be checking around just in case we did miss any. Dodge. Run. Run. I've already fought all of you guys. I'm not going to fight you again. Okay, so this was the ladder. So what was down there? Probably should have gone down it first, considering it was pretty clearly not the path we needed to take. Heal me, please. Always a chance of like a second boss being down here, though. Ow. Shield, please. Swing and swing and... Fortunately, the one behind me got in the way, and yeah, that guy's appeared. Crap. I thought he was around the corner. Oh, he's killing the other guys for me. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. What's over here? Brunok. Sure, that's helpful. Yeah, I didn't expect there was going to be a second one of those guys down here, but apparently there was. I know I was hearing lightning early in the dungeon. Ooh, ancient dragon, smithing stone. Good thing we came back down here. That is valuable as all hell. Smithing stone 8. Come on, give it. Smithing stone 8. I think that's probably everything. Yeah, I don't know why they're fighting each other. Apparently they are. So, I mean, it means I don't have to fight them. I accept this. Come on, guys. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Probably the scarier guy, honestly, because he's got terrifying attacks and is barely taking any damage. So he's probably gonna win. I also don't think he dropped anything useful, so please don't hit me with that. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Good luck with all your fighting. He can climb! He can climb! Oh, he can climb, he can climb, he can climb! Flee, 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 flee. I already killed one of you, I don't need to kill another one! Oh, I forgot about the enemies we left here as well. Move! And go! Is there a way back up from this way? I don't think there is. I'm gonna have to go around, actually. Did that guy go back down, though? That's the bigger question. Did they go back down? or are they just here in my way? They are just here in my way. Of course they are. Okay. Let's go this way, and now you can fight the other guys who hopefully are going to come out, right? And then, can you get over that gap? No, he can't. Oh, look at the dumbass. He doesn't know how to climb up that. He can climb up a ladder, but he can't climb up a thing that's only at, like, his waist height. Oh, poor dude. All right, I'm leaving. Bye, bud. Climb. Climb. See, I don't know where the other bosses are going to be in this area. This one was the most obvious because it's the very, like, clear mine. So it's like, because I had the mine symbol on the map, I'm like, well, that's obviously a boss going to be there. Ow. But the question about where the other ones will be, I don't know. Ow. Stop throwing rocks at my spine. You know what they say about throwing, you know, rocks in glass houses? I don't think there's much of a glass house here, though. Don't throw rocks in caves. That's the better advice, probably. I can probably just go in there and use the teleporter, can't I? Come on. Let's leave. Goodbye, dudes. You can't get to me. Alright, so 2 bosses down already. Great progress. Let me update the file. Come on, that one there. So we have killed Astel, Stars of Darkness. Now, one of the bosses is a Deathrite bird, so that one's going to be at nighttime somewhere. There's also a Knight's Cavalry, actually. Okay, so there'll be 2 separate nighttime bosses that I'll literally have no idea where they'll actually be in this entire region. Slight problem there. FPS, please recover. Thank you. Okay. I assume we used that, right? Yeah, because that's the hidden path of the Helic Tree, yeah. So I assume we used that. Is there anything else in that town? Probably not. Alright. So where to next, then? What looks the most bossy? I'm not sure. Because that looks vaguely important-esque. That's clearly like a structure up there. That could be something. That one's probably the normal thing. Did we miss anything over in the mountaintops? I should probably check that. Because if we missed a mountaintop... Oh, I pushed one, but that's fine. If we missed anything in the mountaintops, that would be also important to make sure of. Yes, we did. Okay, then. Yep, we missed 4 bosses in the mountaintops. Okay, so that... Oh, come on, it's doing the stupid thing where I can only use the mouse on the map now. Thanks. Yeah, that means that will also probably be a boss. Okay, so we know some locations that might have bosses. Some. Now the question is, which of them actually do? I don't know. But I think to begin with, we head towards number 1. Which is back that way. Alright. Let's go see if there's anything up there by that structure, which on the map looks very church-like. It does very much look like the sort of ruin that would be a church. I think we've already got all the sacred tiers, though, so it wouldn't be a sacred tier church, but it might still be some type of church. Oh. Guess we'll find out when we get up there. I don't think there's probably anything else at this ruin. It'd be better if we're moving around at night, though, because then we might run into where the Deathrite bird is. Uh-oh. They're back! Just keep running. We just ignore the big guy. It's inevitably chasing us right now. He's not going to be quick enough to catch up, right? Probably not. It's fine! For now. Only for now, but it's still fine. Unless they like have ability to teleport immediately to me or something, but we escaped them last time, so they probably don't. But yeah, I probably should have changed time to night. Then if I was running around, I might run into one of the 2 bosses that are only at that time. But unfortunately, I forgot to do that at the Grace, so guess we're just going forward then. Might find another Grace somewhere up this way. Uh-oh. Yeah. So you fire out projectiles. Are they homing or just exploding? I think they're more just exploding, but that is quite a large radius they're taking up. Great. Great. Have to go, sadly. Good luck, have fun, and see you later. Alright, stars. I'm gonna probably be exploded by this, but we'll do. Careful. Ah, I was trying to put that other one in. See that second one that was a bit closer to me. Okay. I need to heal myself probably now, immediately. Heal. Yup. Crap. Nah. Another one came down before I got up in time. Damn. I pushed the wrong healing button was the problem. So how do I get past you? how do I get past you? A very important question right now. At least there was a stake, so we don't have to go all the way back, but how do I get past the massive thing firing constant projectiles at my face? And also, we've respawned with already shooting at us. Thanks, love that, big fan. Okay. Problem is, it's very hard to see the ones that are like directly above that are literally gonna hit me. I'll run across this, hopefully that's better. Okay. And another issue that might keep firing at me even if I get past it. Just run forward. The more forward I run, the less likely that'll actually hit me, I think. Okay. Hey, big buds. Yeah, I rarely ever even bother taking you guys down. Because I don't really interact much with that mechanic. But fair, dude. Okay, okay, okay. So, about what I expected then. Touch the grace, though. Touch the grace. Whew, I'm glad I'm immune to damage right now. And rest. Thank you. Now, my runes are out there. It's a slight issue we have. But what's this item? Ooh, a silver mirror shield. Okay. No skill, medium shield, strike, 100 negation. 89 magic, though. Ooh. 89 magic negation. Does need 10 int. Can fix that with a single level up, but yeah, okay. I mean, it's not the worst. Definitely the worst. How's it compare to my shield? Yeah, it's definitely significantly better at magic. Worse than everything else, which is what I expected, but if magic's a problem, it's like that's a great option. Okay, I guess we'll probably get one int. Can I talk to you? Seems like no. Okay. Not sure who you are, but you're certainly present. Goodbye, I guess. Ooh. Something there? Is there something there? What is any of this about? Try summoning. I mean, yeah, that's what it suggests. But what are we doing here? I don't know. But I'll do it. Okay.
O young yet towering sister of ours.
Okay.
Let the birthing droplet in. And
Gross.
create life
Uh-huh.
for us. For all the Albinorics.
Well, the Albinorics. Who are either of you people?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Finally fulfilled my purpose.
Who are you again? I mean, thanks for that, but also who the hell were you?
My sister will give us hope.
Sick.
Now that nothing is left unfinished,
Cool.
I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done,
Yeah?
then you may lay me to rest.
Oh, you're the wolf person.
Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Okay, so this was, I guess, the wolf person's quest. Okay, that makes sense then. Did they look like that originally? Maybe they didn't. Because I was just like, who the hell are you? And it's like, your appearance does not remind me of anything I've met before. And it's like, okay. I guess you're the person that had the wolf. That's fair. I mostly remember the wolf out of our interaction with that person. Okay. Anything else out here, though? Unfortunately, this wasn't really a boss thing. It gave us a very useful item. I can't deny that. But none of us seem like there's much of a boss situation up here. Okay. And I'm glad that you're no longer shooting at me, but I'm assuming if I go try to grab my runes, you're gonna. So that's a slight problem. I guess for now, I'll change the time. Pass time until nightfall. Thank you. Maybe it went to sleep at nighttime, and now I can grab my runes without being murdered. I kinda doubt it, though. It's probably just gonna shoot me in a second. I think that's probably a yes. Do you have owl? Same things as the other one you do. Might be better to take that down. Swing. Swing. She sound like Priscilla? Maybe a bit, yeah. Come on, if we can ground this thing, it'd be a lot more useful, I think, because then it's not going to be causing us problems in future. Swing. 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 Please don't step on me. I do not want to be stepped on. Oh, I missed that attack. Crap. Wait for that one to land. Break that. Break that. That's gonna hit my horse. I'm sorry, Torad. Hit that. Jump it that way. Come on, break that one. Missed one. Missed one. Ah, I didn't get it before it went up. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Don't put that one up again. I just went back to it. Swing. Swing. Is that all of them? That might be all of them. Oh. Push me forward a little bit there, bud. Oh, thanks. As long as you're not shooting at me, I'm okay with that. Jump. Open the door. Open the door. Hey, bud. I'm back. We just have so many of these is the thing. Because we just have we don't use them for anything. So it's just, it doesn't end up mattering. Blood Lord, Omen King, Stars Good, Blasphemous, Full Moon Queen, Rot Goddess, Black Blade, Orlu, Dragon Lord, Dancing Lion, The Impaler, Saint of the Bud, the Twin Moon Knight. I look through some of these other ones. Duplicate Rot Goddess. Sure. Thanks, bud. But I just love how many of these structures we've just left around in the world. You know, I'm sure it's pretty useful to get, like, you know, duplicate those things. But seeing as I don't really use them for, like, the crafting thing or for, like, getting the runes, it's, like... They're kind of just, like, trophies for me. Duplicate my trophy to have a second copy of my trophy. I'm like, okay, cool, I guess. But yeah, I should probably look into seeing what else I can make with some of those. So we haven't really gone back for a while. Okay, so where do we want to go to next? That was a very obvious building that would be important for something. Where would another boss be? Where would another boss be? The biggest issue is definitely going to be like the Deathrite bird. I have literally no idea where they'd put it because it would just fly in from anywhere. So it doesn't really tell me all that much. You guys are over there. Yeah, it could genuinely just be anywhere. Same with the Night Cavalry. At least the Night Cavalry is probably going to be more like... They like being on bridges and stuff like that. Like, bit more obviousness to them. They'll be on a bridge or a pathway. Not just like in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, Deathrite Bird, genuinely probably anywhere. So helpful. So helpful. They're walking along some vague sort of pathway there. There could be a Knight's Cavalry along this, but... I don't know. I definitely feel like I'm gonna have to look it up if I want to find where either of those bosses are, but hey, as long as I'm moving around at nighttime, there's certainly... Why did we get my horse? That's concerning. There's certainly a chance that I might just run into it. The fact you got my horse is concerning. Yep, there you go. Anastasia, Tarnished Eater, huh? You don't get rid of my horse if there's not gonna be a fight game. I know how this works. Oh yeah, I did actually go get my runes. Great. So, hey, Anastasia, I kind of don't want to die because, you know, I left my runes behind. So, my bad. Please heal in time. Okay, at least the passive healing's up now. Probably gonna be range? No, no sort of range attack from that. Okay. I'm just gonna heal myself again. You're way too far away to do anything. I literally did not even know which ability I had active on my weapon. And then I'm just like, oh, I'm doing a flip. Sick. I'll do a flip. Thing. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Stab. Who you eating again? Who you eating? You ain't eating me. You ain't eating me. Thank you. Some ancient dragon smithing stone. I've been getting a bunch of those recently. I literally just left them up there. Oops. I guess I should go back up there then. Oops. Yeah, maybe don't leave your owns, because I think that was still like my 150. So maybe don't leave my 150,000 there. I don't think I'd lost that yet. But oops, I just forgot. I went into the thing. Even though the entire reason I walked over there was to re-grab the runes, and I just then grounded it and then went inside. I'm like, oh yeah. That was actually the reason I was walking over this direction to begin with. Can I have those back, please? Thank you. Alright. 170-ish. Do we have enough to be able to use to get a level up? Probably not. Unless I use this one. I don't really want to use that one right now. Okay. Sure then. I'll try to get a bit more, hopefully, without dying. And maybe for the sake of our sanity, we should at least look up where the Deathrite bird and stuff is. If we know the region, then we can actually walk over that way. Load, please. Thank you. Elden Ring buses. 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 We've killed so many of these buses. Okay, somewhere around here. There it is. Okay, so I want to know where the Deathrite bird and the Knight's Cavalry is. And I don't know. I can assume where the Putrid Avatar is, but where are these ones? Yeah, I know. Mount of the Giants. Apostate Derelict. Apostate Derelict. Not that location, yeah, it was. Hang on a second, the bird's nearby to where I am right now? Yeah, good thing I checked then. Why do you have to max scroll down when I reopen you? Thank you. Such an annoying thing that does that. So where the hell are you? I wait until night at this location, so it's like, well, where are you? Okay, you consider that the derelict. That's not really what I'd say is the derelict. That's over here, but sure. I'm in vaguely close enough. Is it still night? Maybe. Looks pretty dark. I'm gonna assume it's probably still nighttime, and if it's not, we'll just have to go back up there and change time again. So I guess apparently it's just here somewhere. Hello? Hello? Has anyone seen a Deathrite bird? No, I didn't think so. Hey, Deathrite birds! Ooh, careful. I have fought way too many of you guys. Ow, that me really. Come on. Block. Dodge inwards. Ooh, you do not take a lot of damage. That's fair. You also might not be bleedable. That could be worse, actually. Ooh, both those hit me, really. I was trying to block. Damn. First boss to actually get me down. It's a goddamn Deathrite bird. Just hit me twice while I was blocking because of just the angle of its weapon. Damn you, birds. Damn you. How dare you. Charge and jump attacks. But yeah, it's probably not bleedable because it's, you know, an undead thing, so I should probably change the element of my weapon. Alright, Ashes of War. So try to remember that I was using Lion's Claw, I guess. Understood. Don't know how much it matters with any of these, but I'll take that one anyway. Thank you. Oh, and also change time. Change time, please. Nightfall. Kind of a pain in the ass at always changing time after you die for a boss that you can only fight at nighttime, though. Just like, oh yeah, gotta wait till nighttime. Again, and again, and again. I'd say that's probably one of my least favorite aspects of these nighttime bosses. If it just stayed the time when I died, then it'd be a lot more okay. But I guess the fact that it does change time means it would be very easy to go back and get your runes, so I mean, that's useful. But since I was just changing time back immediately anyway and then grab my runes with the boss there, it's like, well, that aspect doesn't help me. But sure, anyway. Give. And cool. Yeah, bird. Yeah, there you are. Get off. The bird? Yeah, thank you. Not the tiny little tentacle things. Maybe the big-ass bird that's coming towards me? Just a thought there, game. It's gonna explode. Yep. It's fine. Which one's that way? How much damage do I do this time? 400. Alright, it's better than it was. Not like majorly, though. We're still not doing much damage. Ow! Please don't hit me with that. I need to get my healing in. Thank you. Thank you. How much damage is my weapon supposed to do? Well, maybe about that. It's not exactly a very high damage weapon to begin with. I always need to remember that. It's always focusing on the bleed damage. And unfortunately, if the enemy isn't bleedable, it's not the most helpful. Swing. Careful. Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna hit you with this. Whee! Hell yeah. You're not the only one with wings here, birds. I also drink Red Bull. I don't, though. I've never drunk Red Bull in my life. But it's the thought that counts. Oh, crap. No, not again. Please don't kill me with this. Please don't kill me with this. Ah! He got me down. Down. If that'd been one less attack, then I would have been fine. Damn. Okay. Should be able to beat it, though. Looks pretty doable. It's just unfortunately got me with a grab attack. We don't like grab attacks here. Grab attacks are annoying as hell. Alright. Pass time until nightfall, and also, again, hopefully don't lose my runes at any point while doing this. I kind of want to level up and gain that 1 int so we can equip the other shield, but it's fine even if we lose it, I guess. We can always get it back in the DLC area. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, other shield definitely could be very useful against any, like, magic-focused bosses. I think this one's doing more maybe, like, frost damage is doing to me right now? I'm not entirely sure, but something. No, I don't think the magic wouldn't stay up. Alright. Come on, birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Wings! Oh, I'm not close enough. Crap, dodge. Stab. Stab. Ah, I dodged into that angle. Okay, I had to block that again. You're gonna stab me? Oh no, you're not close enough, are you? Oh, no. It's because it's that type of attack. That makes sense. Please don't hit me. Ah! I'm just... Oh, yeah, frost bite. So definitely frost damage. Okay, can I please heal myself? You're gonna hit me. Okay, you didn't. You didn't. I'm glad you didn't. Hit you with that. Dodge twice. Stab you. I'm just gonna stab you multiple times here because I don't think you're gonna hit me from that angle. Okay, that's fine. Stab you. Dodge backwards. I swear I pushed that button twice, but okay, game. Sure, why not? And attack! Okay, I'm glad you missed. Swing. Swing. I really hope you don't have like a phase 2 that's really scary or anything though. Dodge too early. It's fine. It's fine. It missed. Dodge that way. Wings! Crap! I took a lot of damage going in there. Oh no. Yeah, I thought you might have this attack because the last one we fought did. That's fine. Hey, you killed all the other guys that were around here. How dare you kill all the tentacle buds? They weren't doing anything to you or me. They were complete innocent parties in this Death Right Bird. They were innocent parties. Careful. Stab you once there. Careful there. You about to explode. Yes. Yes, you are. Oh, he damaged me again on the ground. Damn it. Ah. An explosion that damaged you like twice, and then the burning on the ground hit me. Come on, dude. Come on. I was locked in place. Oop, didn't change time. Rest. Should have just run away, I guess. That's fair. Nightfall. No, nightfall. It's all this random, like, bear look we've got going on, though. Yes, I am the Bear Knight. The Knight of Bears. Though that depends. Which way am I spelling that? Am I the Bear Knight or the Bear Knight? If you catch my drift. I am wearing clothes though, so I'm not that kind of Bear Knight. Yet. Okay. Yet. Probably gonna remain that way. Now we do have the option of fighting it while on the horse, and we should bear that in mind. I know I'm way more likely to take damage when I'm on the horse, and I also don't usually fight Death-Right birds on horses, so I don't have the experience of how to fight it on the horse. But we should bear in mind the horse, especially for phase 2, I think. Ah, that was close enough. Stab. Careful. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the death blight. It's like that we didn't really experience much with Fortissax, honestly. We barely got any death blight on us. Come on, activate my heal, please, before it stabs me in the face with that exact attack. Okay, got out of the way vaguely. Dodge in once. You just murder a tentacle thing again. I think you did. How dare you? Dodge in once. Swing, swing, swing. Dodge way too early there. That's fine. Need time to heal. Better heal from behind you, I think, though. Oop, oop. That's bad. Very bad. Okay. Saved it. Double dodge roll. Dodge in once. Come on. Dodge. Stab you there. Go that way. Stab you there. Stab you there. Stab you there. Got hit by that. They're gonna hit me. Okay. Thank you for letting me actually avoid that. Crap. No, thank you, buds. I should try to get behind you, though. It is safe to be behind you. Please tell me it's not gonna hit me. Ooh, okay. Heal me again. Thank you. Birdie bird. Explosion shouldn't hit me. It didn't. Okay. Did you do any damage when you explode with that? Yes. Good to know. I thought you were starting phase 2. You were just doing explosion. That's fine. Unfortunately, it murdered me. Yeah, I thought it was starting phase 2. I was about to do the other attack, but then it's like, oh no, that was the explosion. Yeah, should have paid attention. It was the explosion, actually. Yeah, no, the explosion does do damage. It's the thing that killed us last time. Nightfall. Yeah, I thought it was going to do the glowy wings, then go up in the air and then shoot them down. And I was wondering if when it starts glowy wings, if it does damage around it. But yeah, not identifying the attack correctly. Not the best. Definitely not the best. Oh, it feels so insulting to the other 2 bosses we killed today that this thing is so much stronger, though. It's like, you guys didn't kill me once. This thing's already killed me several times. I'm so sorry, Lichdragon Fortissax. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm offending you by dying to this thing more. I can't help it, man. This thing can't be bled. To be fair, I don't know. Did Fortissax get bled? I think Fortissax did, yes. But you're an undead. Why was Fortissax getting bled? What a question, actually. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Too much damage. Get inwards. Please, the dodge angle's being horrible. Lock onto the torso bit, not the face. Oh, God. So I was like, why are my dodge angles feeling weird? So yeah, because I'm locked onto the wrong spot of the boss. Okay. Oh, no. That's a problem. I just used the healing that was already out. Don't use the wondrous when it has nothing in it. That's not helpful. That way. Should be able to heal before you attack me again. Thank you. Dodge over that way. Go for one of these. Okay, got me back in behind it. How the hell did you miss when I was at point blank range there? Roar! Stab, stab. I always dodge too early for that attack. Should not heal myself there. That's gonna kill me. Yep. Mistimed it. 7-5. Oh. If only I think it was bleedable. If it was bleedable, our standard build would work a lot better here. We're doing a lot less damage because we're just using standard, like, holy weapon thing. Oh, I didn't change time. Yeah, It would certainly be better with something else. Change to a different weapon would be preferable. Do we have any weapons that would do enough damage to this thing? Probably not. That's, like, just a big issue there. I don't think we have a lot of powerful, like, more holy-focused weapons. Most of what we carry is blood. Which, again, is still a slight problem when you're kind of, like, locked into a certain type of build. I use bleed weapons. If thing can't be bled, then... Oh, no! Bad times! So undead are kind of our biggest threat, just in general. Except for the undead that can randomly be bled anyway. Heal me. Not here yet. I have to go further this way. Alright. Bird. There you are. Not that one. Not that one. The bird. What bird? That bird. And missed. Crap. Fall. Punching that way. Sure. Stab ya. Stab ya. Lock back on. Stab ya. Stab ya. Dodge over that way. Please don't get hit by those. Hey, one of those hit me. What did I say? I'm pretty sure I said to not get hit by those. Stab ya. Stab ya. Stab ya. Stab ya. Yeah. Oh, block that. Yeah, you missed. Dodge over this way. Dodge inwards. Stab you a couple times there before you do an attack that can actually hit me at that angle. Go. Stab ya. Stab ya. Missed it. Did not block that. Great. Okay. You're coming with this attack. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, damn it. I was hoping I can get the heal in before the attack came in, but then the second I saw it in the air, I was like, ah, no, that's coming in too quickly. Damn. Damn. Alright, Deathbird, alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's how it respawned me at the stake and not the grace. Okay, that's not very useful. Why am I here? Why am I there? That doesn't look closer. Like, look at the map. That doesn't feel closer. And you've been respawning the other location every other time, so... What? I don't know what that was about, but sure. Nightfall. Like, it'd be fine spawning at the stake if, you know, I didn't need it to be nighttime and I can only do that at grace, so... Thanks, bud. Alright. Again, I don't know if we have anything that would be better for this. This is already boosting... Yeah, we're already boosting a lot of the non-physical, and a lot of what's doing is probably counting as non-physical. So, yeah, there's not really a lot I can do talisman-wise to fix up anything here. I guess just here is apparently close enough to the stake. The other deaths have happened just a little further this way? I don't know. Seems a little weird, if you ask me. Okay, I'm going to activate my passive healing now before I'm in combat, because I seem to keep having issues actually getting that one up. Stab. Get full. He's done with that attack. That's fine. Get behind you. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Roar, gurg. You missed. Stabby, stabby. Yep. Don't like how that one hits from above, so it means that... Crap. My shield can't block it. Please don't explode me. Damn it. Alright, heal me. Dodge in that way. Stab once there. Roar that way, sure. I'm not in front of you, so I don't really care if you roar at me. Swing. Missed it. Just block it. It's fine. Blocking that one is absolutely A-okay. We rarely do, but it's still A-okay. Oh, when we go backwards, is it? Oh, maybe it was. Definitely make sure to dodge out of the way when it does the pecking, because of the fact that it's hard to block the pecking. That way. Wait for it to come back down. Stabby, stabby. Crap, that was the inwards one. No pecs. Uh-oh. Dodge backwards. Just block that effect. Probably safer to do that, honestly. Dodge in that way. Block that. Careful. Swing, swing. Father thing is, I'm kind of like slowly grinding. Ow. Runes on the random tentacle guys. Ooh, that almost killed me. So if we actually end up making it to enough to level up just from attempts of this, then I guess I can just come here without it being nighttime and then just grab the runes back. Careful. Stab. Yeah, it does way too much damage. Heal me twice. Yeah, you're not like starting off with a standard phase 2 attack, I've noticed. Okay. Give me one of these. Damn it. Dodged. Now, the issue with that attack is, while it does a lot of damage, it's got a very long charge up. I can do more damage with just standard swings during that same time period. Stab there. Come on, just keep spinning around like that. It was so useful that he kept spinning around like that. Come on, dude. That one's there. That one's there. No, it grabbed me. I happened to look over at chat. Please, please don't, please don't. Oh, that last peck did so much more damage than the previous pecks. No. No. Why did the last one do so much more damage? But yes, sorry, I was gone for a moment. I was clearing out my room of all the cardboard packaging from Christmas. Fair. At nightfall. Always good to clean out all of the cardboard. I had quite a lot of cardboard from the PC build. But not necessarily a lot from Christmas, because most of the things I got for like Christmas, I got well before Christmas. So it just meant on actual Christmas Day, wasn't a lot of packaging actually. The kitten didn't need any packaging and stuff like that, and even like the other sides of the gift. So it's like, yeah, it was like 1 or 2 boxes, I guess. All right, let's grab this. Thank you. Look at the bird. Look at the bird. Look at the bird. The bird doesn't exist until it lands, apparently. Gin ones. Ah, I was trying to stab you and it didn't even give me the stab. Oh, I waited a little too long to activate that, but we're fine anyway. I don't do a lot of death bite with that. I'd have to like go out of my way to die to that. Gonna have to heal myself though. Heal. Like, it doesn't tick down super quickly, but also it doesn't do that attack all that often. So, yeah, I think I would actually have to kind of like intentionally stand in front of you for quite a while if I wanted to get death blighted down by this bird. You're not very good at the whole death of the death right bird, if I'm being honest. You're semi-decent at the bird, but in many ways you look more like a weird like, baby creature. Heal. Dodge inwards. Come on, hit me with that, really. Oof, the angle, it's because I'm not locked onto the back thing. Thank you, thank you. No, you bastard with the pecking. I don't like the pecking. I really don't like the pecking. Especially the pecking where you grab me first. Okay. You haven't even done that attack so far. Why are you using a new attack now? For like 7 attempts in, using an attack you haven't used on any of the previous attempts? Like, what the hell, bird? Well, let me in further. I want to get behind you. Ah, damn it. Dodged. Stab, 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 stab. Now I need stamina back up. Go inwards. Stab, 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 stab. Stamina back up, stamina back up. Go for one more stab there while it's trying to peck me. One more stab there. Okay, I don't know how that missed me at that angle, but apparently it did. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm very close to you is the problem here. Which probably means that those are gonna miss, maybe? No, not really. Okay, I was hoping they'd miss. They did not. This is fine. Okay, good. From that angle, I was actually able to block those. Cool. It's gonna explode, it's gonna explode, it's gonna explode. This is bad, this is bad. Okay, there was no fire where I happened to get knocked back. Good. So it seems that attack's kind of very RNG then. Oh, there's that attack again. Ooh, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thank you. Weird that you went from not using that attack at all. Apparently it's an attack you can use in phase 1 as well. So it's like it's a phase 1 attack that you didn't use on like any attempts. Now I've used like twice in a row. Kind of interesting, honestly. Going for another of these, hopefully. Hey, I did actually hit you. Ah, but I was still stunned from my own attack to avoid that. You bastard, how dare you. Okay, hand attack there. Second one of these, maybe. Let's try to avoid that fire. Here we go. Stab you once there. Ow. I really want to beat this bird with the concept of wings, though. That just feels like the biggest insult I can give it. Okay. Swing, swing. Roaring again. Ah, damn it, it was that attack. I tried to dodge backwards. Come on, please, no, I'm dead. Yeah. There's too many attacks in that one. It just does too much. Damn it. The problem is it looks like just like a standard roll. So I'm just like, I'm not expecting it to then actually grab me. Ah. How dare you. Okay, forgot to change the time. We were close that attempt there. We were close. How many attempts have been, like, over just from us getting grabbed once, though? I do think like half of all of our attempts have died to that single attack of it just grabbing us. Because it's so much damage. I'm rarely on full health when it grabs me. And it's just like, oh, you get hit once. And then again. And then again. And then again. And then again. And then the final peck does even more damage than, like, the last 2 pecks combined. And it's like, oh, that's just too much damage. I can't survive that. Because part of the problem is, I guess, like, my talismans are protecting me against non-physical damage. But then that attack that I'm not blocking, so I'm not getting the physical negation on it. I'm kind of just taking as a much worse attack. It's fair. It is actually fair. So you can lock onto the bow while it's in the air. Okay, why can't I normally? Huh. That's weird. That's very weird, honestly. Stop trying to peck me. How many pecks did you just do in a row there, dude? And more pecks? Well, what are you, a Pokemon? Specifically the Pokemon named Morpeko? God damn it, brain. Dodge. Over that way. Get behind you there. Get that way. Stab there. Damn it. Tried to block it. Wasn't the right angle for it. I gotta either be like further back or further forward. If it's right above me, I cannot block it in any way. That's not gonna hit me from that angle, dude, but that one will. Okay. There's a pillar between us. Ah. Oh, I'm caught in its hitbox. I couldn't move. That's gonna hit me. Okay, it was an explosion one. If it was explosion one, it was gonna hit me. So I'm kind of glad that it wasn't. Okay. That's the type of misinterpreting attack that I'm more okay with. I thought it was a worse attack, and it was actually a better attack, so then it was fine. Normally, it's not that way around, though. Uh-oh. Get in. Stab once there. Stab once there. Stab once there. Stab once there. A little bit of death blight. That's fine. I'm not going to be able to stab you from that angle. Push dodge twice to the right. Wait for that. Block that. Go in. Stab you once there. You go in the air. Dodge back in that way. Stab. 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 Don't you dare. Should be able to heal. Okay. That one again. Yeah, there is one not to use horse for this, but probably not. Okay, apparently still hit me. I did not know it was coming down that angle. Thank you. Okay. Unfortunately, I did use all my stamina. Now they're coming in with an attack, but the attack was slow enough that the stamina came back. Good. Going that way. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Careful, careful. Yeah, I thought you might peck. Alright. Oh, that's that attack, isn't it? Crap. Nope, nope. Mistimed it, mistimed it, mistimed it. Nah! Why'd they be firing every possible direction from me there when I have 0 health? I'm like, I don't see a direction I can dodge that's not gonna get me a tick of damage. Oh, I tried to get the horse, but I just couldn't get the horse in time. Damn. And because I didn't get the horse, I ended up not getting the block because I was spending time trying to get the horse up. So then I kind of got murdered by it. Probably would have been better just to block it outright, but nope. I certainly didn't. Whoops. Come on, Torrance. Let's try this again. Was not expecting the death threat bird to be a problematic enemy. They're usually pretty easy, honestly, but yeah, this one's just got a lot of health, I guess. Down there, over there. Let's grab that back. Almost at a point where we can level up with this yet. Still need a little bit more. Here yet, bird? Much more? Oh, it's actually 8 and 9. Okay. That was probably a lower number, but no. It was 8 and 9. Quite a bit off then. And inwards. Ooh, even nicer there, because I did it to the face. The face is less protected than the rest of the body, so you do more damage. Please stop trying to peck me. Fudge. I'm not aiming at the face. That still worked. No! Okay, can I survive it at full health? Damage, 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 damage. Yeah, look how much that last one does. It's like 3 pecks in one. It's just a standard peck, though. And unfortunately, you did things I can't fully block, so I'm just dead. God damn. Why is that last peck so much more damaging? It doesn't look any worse. And then it throws you. You don't take any damage from the throw. Well, I think maybe reduce the damage of that one and have like the end throw one do a bit of damage, and that'd make more sense. But nope. So yeah, that thing can basically kill me from full health. Great. Good to know. So if I'm anything but full health when I get grabbed by that, I just know I'm dead. Don't have hope anymore. Understood. Very early grab attack there, though. It doesn't do it often, but it does like doing it at least once a run and murder me with it. Thanks, bird. Thanksy, 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 bird. Jump. Not that it matters. Doing the double jump technique like that does not prevent fall damage, I don't think. Still take a bit. Gotta run the other way. Wait, I gotta run away from where the bird spawns to make the bird spawn and not like run towards where the bird spawns. But okay. Sure, why not? And into your face, you dodged me. Thanks for dodging me and making me use that for no reason. I'm getting burned by every single dodge right now. Okay, heal me. Thank you. Dodging that way. Aim for the face. Into the face. Dodge over that way. Careful. Damn it. Ooh, please don't dodge into any of that fire or I will just die, and I don't want to die. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go for the double and then hope I avoid this. Thank you. Can I please get the lock on the other part of the bird? Did you lock onto like the wing? It didn't look like the head of the bird, but maybe it was still a head. Dodge. Missed. Damn it. Dodge that way. Swingy, swingy. Yeah, I was like, about to literally say, I think you're about to peck me. Touch to like, damn. Thought you were going to do a different attack. Did not. Thanks for that. Yeah, apparently you were going to that. Sure. But should I use the power skill to reflect enemies' close range attacks. And I will continue to not bother with that, because my shield does not have parry on it, and I will not be adding shield parry to my repertoire. Nightfall. Yeah, man. And keep her going. Don't know what crystal buds are for, but I might as well just keep grabbing it as I go past. Because it's there. And that's what matters, I guess. I'll still take additional damage by going that all the way. We'll still activate my passive healing, though. Might as well. I could activate my other passive healing, too. Ooh, it's an option. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Activate it. Thank you. Use the vitality. Good. Let's see if this works out. Touching that way. In your face! No, didn't get the face. Yeah, I do addition like 700 damage or something if I actually do get the face, though. It does make it kind of worth it. Dodge, dodge. Dodge inwards. Stab beat, stab beat. I'll go for one more. I'll go for one more. I'll go for... Don't go for more. Don't go for one more. No. Disfied. Heal there before you do anything annoying. That's fine. Yep. Just keep dodging to the left and I should avoid all that. Good. Go in. Stab, be stab. I know that goes far enough back to hit me. Keep acknowledging that and then getting hit by it anyway. Kill me now before you get another attack in. Thank you. You're gonna do the same thing 2 times in a row. Like, I'm expecting it. You think you're gonna kill me with that? Dodge at the last second. How dare you keep macing? How dare you keep making me waste that attack? Okay. Stabby one's there. Try to avoid any peck potential right now, though. Trying to stay like directly in front of it in case it does try to peck me. Swing. Okay, that one again. Knock me backwards. It's fine. Dodgy dodge. Definitely, it gives very obvious like glows on the ground for like, here's where some of them can hit. And then doesn't for like the whole next section of them. And it's like, but you had these glows showing that they were coming down. Where did they go? Is that gonna hit me? Did not. That means I've just missed like every single one of that attack I've used during this attempt. Come on. It's gonna hit me, yep. It's fine, as long as I don't get frostbitten, it doesn't matter too much. Going that way, swingy. Thank you for knocking me down with that. Pecks are bad. Oh, why'd you not roll back an extra time? That's fine. Okay, it's just destroying around my eyes. Was it gonna grab me there? I was scared. Go in ones, dodge over this way. Swing one's there. Go over that way. Swing at the arm, might as well. Go in. Dodge twice to get in this way. Shouldn't hit me with anything. Swing. The block didn't happen. Crap. I was waiting till the last second to block, and then it's like, I waited to maybe the second after the last second, which is not really what you want, I think. So if you wait until the last second, maybe actually do it on the last second, and don't wait until the one after that. It might feel like the last second, but it's actually very different. Dodge that way. Swingy. Around that way. Swing once there. Yeah, thanks for that. I can't block that attack. Stampex. Yo! Okay, go that way. Stampex is also what I say when I look at Chris Hemsworth shirtless. Anyway. I did not mean to use that attack. Oh, I was waiting for my stamina to get back up and I accidentally tapped a heavy attack instead. The exact opposite of what I really want there. Wings! Yeah! I said I want to kill it with wings. I killed it with wings. Yes, I killed the bird through the power of wings. Explosive ghost flame. Thanks. Hey, you gave me way more runes than anything else I fought today, so you were definitely intended to be a stronger boss. That is fair. 165. Woo! Game first when I alt tab back in. Thanks. Send me back up there so I can use the other thing. But there we go. We've killed another thing. That is the death threat bird. We seem to be going down the list because we killed the first boss in the list, then the second boss in the list. That's interesting. Not really intentional there, but funny that it's working out that way. Alright, level up. Oh, take that one level of intelligence. What do I want with the other one? What do I want with the other one? We've mostly been going for arcane recently, so I'll take another arcane. Thank you. So now we are capable of using that weapon. Also, important question there. Is that the first time we have upgraded our intelligence over the entire course of this playthrough? It genuinely might be, is the thing. It genuinely might be. Was 9 our base intelligence? It probably was, wasn't it? Cool. Alright. So, definitely another thing over there. Go straight to the tree. Pretty easily there. So that's now number 3. Guess we'll start at the town. Start the town, go towards the tree. Kill the putrid avatar that's going to be over there inevitably. And then try to figure out what some of these other bosses are. Also nice not be carrying a stupid amount of runes on me anymore. Love not carrying stupid amount of runes. Don't have to worry about losing like almost a full level every time I die. So now we're A-okay until we kill the next boss and then start having that issue again. Yay! How close are we getting to needing 200? Yeah, almost 200,000 per level at this point. Woo! Swing, 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 swing. One thing is it actually costs me more resource to level up in Code Vein than it does in Elden Ring right now. To be fair, I think I am a higher level in Code Vein. Yeah, I'm like 180 something. Makes sense. I think I had to go left, didn't I? Yeah, I had to go all the way left. Another one! Swing, swing, swing. I did. Some of those like, don't drop anything. And I never know how to distinguish the ones that do drop things versus the ones that don't. I'm not sure, honestly. Jumpy jump. Any sort of pathway up here? It doesn't really look like it. Let's go further around. What attack was that? What'd you just throw at me? I don't know. Some sort of the holy Beyblade. Thank you for the holy Beyblade. I will worship it. Okay, this does a crit-ish. There's lightning over there. That makes me interested. There could be something over here. It's probably just a lightning area, but there could be like some sort of lightning-based boss or something. Worth at least having a look, just in case. It looks like it's mostly just an area to get Fulgur blooms, though. So I guess it's fine. Let it rip. Amen. Okay, this does look like the correct pathway. Good. Trying to get those guys hostile against me because they'll just get in the way as I'm fighting the boss. Hello? Boss? Where are you? It's like that for now. Boss? You typically are around the minor Erd trees. So I assume you're here somewhere. I haven't seen it yet. That kind of concerns me a bit more. Where the hell are you? What are they saying? Yeah, tree head beware, tree of rot. Ooh, there you are. Okay. Was I supposed to approach from that side? I think I approached from slightly too far to the other side. Okay. Looks like a lot of people have died around here. Is this a particularly scary one? It might be. Dodge. Blink. Blink. The important question there is like, is Putrid Avatar bleedable? Or should I have just stuck on the holy damage? Maybe I should have just stuck to my holy damage, honestly. Whoop. Nah, missed it. The only issue is, yeah, I can't move to avoid that. Damn it! Radius was too far and there wasn't anywhere I could go. Oh, man. Alright. 1664. Take, please. Yeah, unfortunate there. It's just like, yeah, no angle. No angle for me to run. Not enough health and no angle to run. Great. I guess we should just get running towards it then. So we're down that way. Okay. Hunt, please. So yeah, I guess I approached from that way and you're supposed to approach from somewhere else? Yeah, that side, I guess. I went that way, not this way. I think that's probably the problem. No, is it still gonna line up? Is that over there? No. No, it is just in its own section up here. So no, there's no way to approach where you just run into it. Okay. I'm gonna play some Oblivion Remaster while you do this. Sick! How long until we get there in the series, I wonder? Dodge that way, swing there. A fall, swing there. Ooh. Dodge over. Please don't hit me with that. Let's go for one of these, because it'll do this amount of damage. Okay. What angle did you spew those out? That way. Okay. Careful. Dodge that way. One of those. Careful. Dodge over. That's going to hit me. Ah, damn it. Most of your attacks weren't going far enough, but that one does. Yes. Good job, bud. Okay. Go for another one. Thank you. Get quite a lot of damage in using that. Oh, I blocked it. Not what I wanted. Damn it! It stun locked me all the way down. I wanted to dodge it, then start sprinting. Instead, I literally just got full stun locked because I pushed the block button. Ouch. Ouch. So not great if you get caught in a corner with those, I guess. Not ideal. Not ideal. May play some modded Fallout 4. I've actually been enjoying it despite not buying the newest edition. That broke the game. Fair point. So great when something completely breaks stuff. Give me that. Give me that. Can't go onto that with a horse. Dang. Get lower, horse. Get lower. I don't care about those runes, honestly. I don't have enough for it to matter. Okay. And push. Go around, go around, go around. But I do feel like holy damage might be better against this, so I probably shouldn't have changed up my weapon type. Dodge over. God, the fact it does so much damage even when you block it is the problem about that effect. And you can just get rotted if it gets all the way up, and then that's even worse. I don't want to get Scarlet rotted right now. It's gonna hit me. Oh, it didn't. I am so glad you didn't. Okay, that's a very big charge of attack. Swing, swing, swing. Give it a second, give it a second. Yeah, which angle are you spreading out? It's over there, I think. There we go. Especially it's released by the company that made the OG products about 10 years ago. Mm-hmm. Swing, swing. Glad that missed. Push too early because your attack's too slow. Heal there, shouldn't send you a combo. It was good. Why is that attack so slow? Oh. But as we've already established a million times over, the slower the attack, the more likely it is to hit me, because slow attacks are just like my weakness. Spin around that way. Need to hope that goes away first. Thank you. Because I didn't want that putrid stuff to be in the way if he jumped again. Okay. Just gotta make sure you're never in front of it. I think that's the best way to deal with this. Just never be in front of it. Push that way. Yeah, the problem is now we're on phase 2. Right now it's got this stuff. My favorites. Careful. Careful. Go for some of these sort of attacks again. You need to get as much damage in as possible because phase 2 is a bit more dangerous. That's gonna hit me. Yep. No way I was avoiding that. I'm gonna have to heal myself before those come in. Dodge, dodge. Crap, crap. They stunned me. Ooh, they stunned me and stopped me from getting out of the way of the next one. Thanks, bud. Swing once there. Appreciate it. Bring up again. You don't spell out more angles now, do you? No. It's fine. Hit you with that. Another one in a row. I think I'm still getting hit by some of the original one there. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Too early. Yep. See, I said the slow attack was going to be the problem. It's a reskin Asylum Demon. Indeed it is. We fight so many of them. Dodge. Swing. Wa-da-da-da-da-da. And a murder. Goodbye, putrid avatar. There are so many of you in this game, isn't there? Thank you. Thorny cracked tear. Ruptured crystal tear. Don't know what either of those do. Concoction explodes. Consecutive attacks grow stronger. Ah, so there's another consecutive attack effect. Good to know. Was this the attempt where I still had left some here, or did I? Oh, it was. Cool. That's helpful. One. I just noticed Buster Kill is 165 and Antonus is 1665. That was actually very fitting, but unfortunately I have to break it by going to 166. Okay, so we have now killed the minor Erd Tree for this area. Well, we didn't kill the tree. We killed the enemy at the tree, but close enough. Alright, so that is the Putrid Avatar dealt with. So we still have to find the Great Worm, the Misbegotten Crusader, the Knight's Cavalry, and the Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. I pass out sometimes and I haven't managed to be here, so I don't know how many times I've seen it. Not sure. Like, Putrid Avatars in particular, I think we've seen, like, 3 or something? You can check the, like, list. Because you most fight the Erd Tree Avatar, not the Putrid version. 1, 2, 3... Is that the same one again? Yeah. So I think it's been 3 Putrids and then a lot of the normal type. Just maybe too many of the normal type. Okay. Great Worm, Theodorix, Misbegotten Crusader, Knight's Cavalry, and Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. I don't know where this Knight's Cavalry is going to be. I really don't know. So we reckon that still could be a location, yeah. Maybe I should turn off that one. It's not distracting me while I'm trying to find this location. So, over there might be another spot where maybe an enemy could be boss. Not sure. Need to find one. Probably should rest at a grace at some point, though. I am on half of, you know, my healing items. And have 0 FP. I can get a little bit back from these, though. Come on. It's doing... not a good angle for you at all. Stop hitting me, dude. You're not even doing much damage. Thank you. Okay. Nothing up here. Good to know. Probably have to go around if you want to get back down that other way. Probably. Ooh, nice. Don't have to go all the way around. There's a drop thing. Oh my god, my left analog stick strap has a mind of its own at this point. The analog stick has become sentient? We must study it in a lab. With rats. What? Obviously science needs rats. There's gotta be rats involved in some way. I don't know what we're gonna do with the rats, but it's necessary for the rats to be there or something. I don't know. We can jump down. Oh, that's probably too far. We might die. Ooh, okay. I clipped myself on the edge a little there. We're okay. It did still do a lot of damage though, so yeah, we may have died if that was a full fall. Glad I got that little clip bit. Hello, another one of you guys. Okay, another drop down here. I'm glad there's just so many ways to get down over this bit. Got a horse. I want you to walk slowly. You're sprinting a bit too fast there. Yeah, hey big crab dude. Where am I going from this spot? Okay. Guess that's fine. Y'all. Tie the rest of the analog stick. Sure. I'm okay with this as a plan. Anything's up there. I don't know if we've been up through this way. It's very low down. It's possible. Big crab boss? Well, none of the bosses in there sound like big crab boss. If it's sentient, then it only has one thought in its head. Move left. That's a mood. I also only have one thought in my head. I think the thought might be knives, though, on my side. Oh, damn. This is actually where the Great Worm is. I didn't get to a grace. Slight problem there. I wasn't expecting it to just be here. But okay, apparently it's here. So we're just gonna have to fight this with significantly less resources. That's fine. We didn't need any FP, right? Totally not. Uh-oh. Ooh. Stab. Stab. Careful. Ooh, I dodged that way. Shouldn't have dodged that way. Nice bleeds. Ooh, accidentally released. Heal. I've tried hitting it. That's what I usually do. I've only broke one controller. Fair. Percussive maintenance is often decently effective at most devices. It's gonna fire backwards. So I'm just gonna run over this way and then heal. Thank you. So how many healing were we down when we started this? Like 5, I think. We might still be okay. I think having 0 FP is probably more damaging, honestly. Go over that way. Swing, swing. Ow, 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 ow. It's weird that it works, but I'm not complaining. Yep. It's been a well-established... I love that's just murdering that up there now. It's a well-established fact that just hitting things often works. It's just like enough to like knock something into place that might be like slightly out of like position on like certain things. Ooh-ba-doo. Careful. I think you're in like a phase 2 sort of thing now. Get a bleed. Can't like see easily from this angle. Okay, is that gonna explode out in many directions? Don't think it did. Okay, that's fine then. Not sure I like this camera angle right now. Okay, that hit me. Oop. More lava breath. Stab, 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 stab. Careful. It's a good thing we fought so many of these, so it's not really all that surprising what it does. Ah, I dodged too early. Damn it! Ah! I could have killed that in that attempt. I did just dodge slightly too early. That is such a shame. Again, slow attacks. My kryptonite. I avoided it all the other times, but not that one. Oh, really? There's not a single state closer? Come on, game. Really? That's such a far distance. Okay. we get like straight down to that bottom section then move over? Maybe? Not sure, but come on. Surely there's something closer than that game. The controller is broke. I took apart my PS4 controller to fix the charger ports, and it was refurbished, and I didn't know moving one wire would break it forever because of how they fixed it. Understandable. Not great there. Yeah, that's not the most amazing. I don't know if I ever, like, fully broke any sort of controller I've had. Like, I don't know if I've ever had, like, much issue with, like, a stick. I've had, like, a loose stick. I think that's the worst I've had. I don't know if I've ever had, like, a stick that leans to one side, for instance. And then, like, fully breaking a controller. I've always had, like, all of them at least semi-functional still. When I've eventually had to just move on to a new controller, because it was just usually wearing down. Often, like, the D-pad, like, wears down quite a bit. Hello, Ram, statue thing. You seem important. Goodbye. You seem important, but I'm also going to have to ignore you, so it's terribly sorry for that. Hang on just a goddamn second. There's a cave there. Ugh. Now, since that one requires stone sword keys, I'm not going to open that one unless I know there's a boss inside. Okay, here's Bossy. Here's Bossy. Swing. I did 4 damage to it when I fell there. Okay. Yeah. One of my favorite attacks can easily hit you with the side of its legs as it moves. It's a very gaping dragon sort of attack. Yeah, damn it. Get up. Ooh, I landed in the lava. Ouch. Heal me again. Both my controls are kind of worn down, but still work fine with a little encouragement. This fair. Okay, that was a very slow attack. Yeah, like, I know I had one controller where, like, again, I think its stick was, like, very loose. So it didn't really have, like, let's say drifts, but, like, it would just, like, if you moved it to the left, it wouldn't go back to the middle. It would just stay to the left, because it's just, it seemed like the mechanism to actually be able to, like, automatically bring it back, that thing seemed to be gone at that point. Dodge that way. Blink. But if you left it in the middle, it would stay in the middle. So it's hard to really say, like, exactly how it was broken. I can't remember which control that was either. That was, like, ages ago. There was another control. Oh, what happened to my purple one? I know my purple one broke in some way. I cannot remember in what way that one broke. Yeah, I don't know. Dodge. Stab you once there. Don't walk in lava, please. Well, I do miss my, like, chrome, like, purple controller, I think it was. That was back for my actual Xbox controllers, not my Xbox controllers that I use for my computer. Stab. That would have been sick to have one that works the computer to look like that, though. Fuck you. Come on. Okay, that block didn't go off in time. Y'all. Yeah, breathe all your lovely lava on your weapon there. It's kind of a lot of lava around, man. Not sure if I can really get over to you there, bud. Swing. Careful. Big rolly attack. You completely missed it, bud. Ooh, the bleed on that swing as well. Now, why is that attack so slow? God damn. Run. Might as well heal. I now have the exact healing I started the previous attempt with. I'm gonna miss that. That's the big slow attack as well. I know it is. Yeah. I wasn't looking up and I wasn't locked on. Ow. But you also prefer Xbox controllers, but you might look like use the PS4 red controller. Well, I colored that red myself manually. I don't know what controller that is, like. I'm pretty sure that's just a standard controller thing. I don't know. Might be generic. I can't tell if it's what type it is. Don't know if it's trying to be like a more generic any sort of controller, if it's trying to be a PS4 controller. But I have never held a PS4 controller in my life because I've never owned a PS4 or bought them or anything. Is this glow here? Just those things? It's just those things. Yeah, no. It depends on whoever made the asset for the Spud controller like thing. I don't know what controller they based it off of, or if they were trying to make something that was more like generic for any controller. No idea. Like, it's possible to change it out to like another controller, I assume, but it wouldn't probably have everything like set up correctly. You'd have to make sure to manually set all of the different parts to be correct. I was random through PS for a while. Again, I've not used anything PlayStation since my PlayStation 2, which was a very, very long time ago. Dun 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 dun. Give me that, please. Thank you. Which is dumb because you want Bloodborne on PC. Indeed. Because I've never owned a PS3 or a PS4 or a PS5 or anything. I have not touched PlayStation since the PS2. And I don't know if I will at any point. Careful. Stab. Stab. Oop. Where you going, bud? Block. Thank you. Thank you for knocking me back. I appreciate it. Let's go this way. Try one of these again. There we go. Nice. 900 damage from that. Touch over that way. Not a fan of PlayStation? No, not really the problem. Like, in particular there. I liked the PlayStation, like, doing stuff. It's just the fact that, like, I don't really do console gaming. So it's just that I bought, like, I've only ever owned one Xbox, like, console either. I owned, like, the Xbox 360. I never owned, like, the original Xbox. I never owned the Xbox One or anything past that point either. Like, I've only, again, owned one Nintendo console. It's just that I owned, like, a console of every single one of them. So I never doubled up with anything. Well, technically, I did with PlayStation because I had a PlayStation 1 and 2, but I got them at the same time as, like, a gift from someone, so very different sort of thing. And also, I only owned, like, 2 PlayStation 1 games. But yeah, I've only really actually had the PlayStation 2, the Wii, and the Xbox 360. So at that point, it's just I dipped my toes in every single one of them and then went, nah, put a PC, and never went back. Left. Over that way. And I'd say, like, out of all the current line consoles like that, the Switch is probably the only one that even tempts me, like, vaguely. I would be tempted just because there's no chance of really getting anything Nintendo on PC. Remember selling the Infamous series? Yeah, I'm familiar with the Infamous series, and I did want to play them. It's just unfortunate that a lot of these series just don't come to PC. It's annoying. It'd be nice if everything came to PC. That's the way I'd prefer it. Whoop. And there. Because, like, most Xbox-related games, they come to PC because Microsoft. PlayStation ones, it's very mixed bag. Like, it'll be like a 50-50 on, like, a lot of exclusives might eventually come to PC, and then, like, the other 50 just never will. And then you've got Nintendo that never, ever comes to PC. Which is the reason why whenever I look at consoles, I'm like, well, a Nintendo console is tempting just because I will literally never have any chance of playing these games if I don't. But yeah. I can't say I haven't been tempted by, like, a PlayStation 4 when that was the current one, and now, like, the 5. There is a temptation just for those couple games I just cannot play and I really want to play. But at the same time, again, I don't really do consoles. Ow. Careful. Here. Dodging that way. Spin around that way. Oh, I actually had to block that out. Careful, careful, careful. Swing, 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 swing. Ow. Here. I wanted to make the Switch to PC for a while, but stuff's been in the way. So I'm looking forward to the Steam machine. It solves most of the issues for me. Indeed. Swing, swing. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, bud. Yeah, man, bud. I just love the fact that I own like 1,700 games on PC or whatever, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't really need the consoles. I can't even play the games I've got on PC. There's too many of them to ever even get through. Careful. Tap. But I see there always an option. For something, yes. Call. Come on, bud. Stab. Didn't get an opportunity to get more stabs in. That was a bad angle. Ooh, damn. Hit me twice at once. Yo, cool. Yeah, you come straight back at me. That's really not good for me position-wise, but okay. Yeah, I survived it. That's fine. Ooh, can you stop doing the charge over and over again? How am I supposed to attack you if you just keep charging? Do other attacks, buds. Thank you. That's another attack. I will take it. I'm surrounded by lava, though. Thank you. Missed it. Ah. Moved your head up right as I was about to attack you. Get back here. Oh, look. You've got a tentacle thing in your way now. Just watching it murder all these things. Like, Jesus, it's a massacre. It's a massacre. God damn. Uh-oh, that could hit me. Let's be a little careful about that. Maybe that's the intention, though, because they've got, like, a bunch of these guys around here. You could just run down across the thing and then just trigger all of them and then just have them attacking the boss the whole time. That's a fair point. Did you see the other one? Are you still going for me? Yeah, I think you saw the other one. It's interesting. I can definitely beat it solo, though. I don't need any of their assistance to kill it. You're very distracted, though. Go over this way. Let's get one of these. Slava's health bar disappeared. Stab. Stabby, stabby, stab. Oh my god, I actually got you with that. Oh, I'm so sorry, bud. I'm assuming that the stab point's here. Ah, damn it. I think I was right. I think it was like at the eye. It's just unfortunate that I was so much further back than that because I stabbed it from behind. Whoop. Just gonna do the big swing on that. So that big swing does like 2,000 damage. Good to know. Careful. Please stop with the constant spinning the camera to lock onto that head. It's very disorientating. Oh, that hit me, really? I was behind where the sword was. Don't use it again! Oh, dude. Don't use your worst attack 2 times in a row. That is very rude. In round. Do that. Sure. Stab. Stab. Again. Stop with that attack. It's very annoying to dodge out of the way of. Its timing is horrible. Okay, I'm just going to unlock on because the fact that it's unlocked onto your head is very annoying right now. Careful. Nope, I'm not close enough. There we go. It's not my head, it's kind of like center, but it's not the most helpful, honestly. It works fine when it's on the ground, but when it gets up on like 2 legs, it's really not a good angle. A new dragon power is available at the Cathedral Dragon Communion. Also 3 dragon hearts. I have questions. You had 3 hearts, dude? Why did that guy have 3 hearts? Huh. That still could be important. But hey, we managed to kill the magma worm, which I had no idea was even going to be here. So thanks. Alright, so that is Great Worm Theodorix, which leaves Misbegotten Crusader, Knight's Cavalry, and a Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. And since we've now found like half of the bosses ourselves without looking anything up, I'm pretty okay with trying to just search where the last one's up. Alright. So where is the Misbegotten Crusader? Maybe they're a Space Marine. I mean, they could be. So where the hell are you? Cave of the Forlorn. Where are you? Come on. Ah, that looks like it is that cave. Great. Why does it have to be key ones? What does it say on here? Normal enemy vision of the boss, for instance, appearing like in that one. Yes. Do you specify that I need to use the stone sword keys? Got it by giant land alcove, enter the cave. Player must use 2 stone sword keys. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Damn. President doesn't mention the magma worm being right beside it. Why do there have to be so many that need keys? Like, come on. We always have such a limited number of these stupid keys, and the amount of bosses that lock behind them is causing us such issues. Dude, you take like barely any damage. I don't know if I'm going to be able to open that, though. I probably can't open it without fighting the thing. I should have gotten Mr. Worm to murder this for us. Was not expecting I would only do 100 damage, though. Like, God, that's a bit low, I think. Okay, I did 3,000 that time. I assume it's just that the face is the weak point. Yo! Block, block. Unless that was like bleed damage, but I thought I hit it twice. Hey, bud, where's your face? God, you keep moving so much. Nah, that is just the stand damage to the face. Okay, so you do 3,000 damage to the face and 100 damage everywhere else. That feels a little extreme, if you ask me. Ow. The only issue is getting to the face is the hardest bit to get near because it's where all the tentacles are trying to, you know, stab me as well. Ow. It's 50 damage that time. Ooh, get full. Y'all. Alright. Stab you there. Not getting the full damage in now, though. Unless it's just very bleedable. It might be very bleedable. Yeah, since that seems like it could be more bleed damage. Okay, I think it's just a thing that can be bled in like a single attack. Fair. Ugh, I'm annoyed by this. Do I even have enough keys? 1, 2. Thank you. Why does everybody always have to use 2 keys though as well? Can't just be a key. It has to be 2 goddamn keys. Ay, ay, ay. The amount of bosses still like way back at the beginning of the game that we haven't fought because we need these stupid keys. And it's like, yeah, cause this place also needs more of them. I'm genuinely just gonna have to go on like a massive quest to get keys like at the end of the series. That's probably what the last room's gonna be is, oh crap, we need like 15 keys. Let's go get 15 keys. Okay, so what do I want? What do I want? I'm still focusing on Arcane to try to get the high chance of bleed, I think. Sure, why not? Jump. Cool. I was like, is that like a reflection of something, or am I seeing like through the bottom of it? Like, it's like, yeah. I think it's just transparent. Cool. I like it. Distracted? I am a little by what's beneath me. Just a tiny bit. What are you attacking? There's something over there in the darkness, which kind of concerns me a little when you just randomly get a lock on there. Not on my head, therefore turn back. I don't trust that though. Not really seeing a lot of items over here though, so they're probably correct. Stab, stab. Come on, I wanted to stab the rat. I was going for the rat first, and yet you focused on the other one a bit too much there. Stab, stab. Hang up. Here, buds. On second rat. Not a second rat. Okay, got the rat down. Yeah, let's kill the other guy at the same time. No, I just knocked him down. Yeah, that makes more sense. I'm just like, what happened to him? Y'all, me. Hit you with that. And you know what? Hit you with that. Unfortunately, doesn't knock you down the second time. And also, the rat has me pinned. Thanks, rats. Oh, man. God damn rat there. It literally just pinned me with its hitbox. They were both one hit from death. It's not going in that situation because then you no movement when you try to do any sort of dodge. And it's like, well, survival's become a lot harder. I think they'll ride there's no item that way though. How much do I need for level ups? Yeah, basically 200 at this point. Alright. Let's go the other way. 200,000, eh? Such a small amount. Stampy, stampy, stamp. You're dead, bud. Thanks for that. What's over this way? Decoy ahead? What do you mean decoy? Yeah, I thought the one beneath me was potentially hostile there. Okay, careful. They both hit me at the same time. Thank you. 70. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, not much I can do about that. I'm just going here for a crap ton of damage by 2 swings that happen from 2 separate enemies. Da-ba-ba-bum. This is why fighting crowds is always dangerous. They can very easily hit you multiple times at once. Alright. We know that there's the one enemy here. Can I think past without it aggroing? I think it's asleep. Answer does appear to be yes. But I don't know what they mean by decoy ahead. I don't know. Ah, Dark Souls. Mm-hmm. Don't we just love it? Give me that. Thank you. I also, like, this cave is very dark. Why push wrong one? I'm gonna push this one. I should probably enable my lantern. Because just it's been so dark and hard to see in this place. You got bled. Block. Stab. Stab. Such a slow attack there. Ah! Trying to finish that guy, then the other one comes in and stuns me out of it. Dude. Murder that one, because this one's literally going to kill me for now. Yup. I didn't know you were hostile, dude. I was only fighting one guy by himself. Screw you. Alright. Oh, I unequip my weapon. Don't do that. Don't unequip the weapon, please. Okay, give me that. Nice butterfly, I guess. Doubt there's anything in here I really need aside from, you know, the boss. Golden Rune 10. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. It's very distracting in regards to person's question about price. From what I've seen, it's probably going to be roughly around £500, $675.78, give or take 100 in either direction. But nothing confirmed yet. It'll be triple the price! It probably won't be triple the price. It'll probably be around that price. Alright. Check through here. Which makes it insanely cheaper than my PC. That didn't even work. Grab that. Grab that. Hopefully I can eventually get my PC running. And then it won't, again, be just like a several $1,000 display piece in the center of the room. It's not a very good display piece because it's not even fully assembled. It's just sitting outside with cords like hanging out. So I'm like, yeah, such a useful thing right now. Stab, stab. Fuck that. Stab, stab, stab. You're dead, Zo. Okay. Now, further through this way. How far before the boss is the question we have to ask ourselves. Guten Tag, my friend. There must be even more sleeping people. Oops, that did not work. Block, block. Block that. And you're dead. So I think you're the one that's been throwing things at me, yeah. Careful. Heal me. Okay, that works. So I thought your heavy attack was more swings than that. Why does your heavy attack feel different? I swear the heavy attack of this weapon was like a whole bunch of swings, not just like a double swing. Huh. Am I doing full charge? No. It seems to be two swings either way. Huh. That's kind of confusing me a little, because I'm like, I don't remember your heavy attack looking like that at all. Huh. I seem to have a feather also embedded in my chest. This is normal. I see no consent here. Okay, some items are this way. Runak and a Spirit Flame Arrow. Ooh, ba-doo-ba-doo. Yep. Whereas now people looked at the specs and realized Valve basically built the mean average computer from their user hardware surveys. Yeah, they do a lot of those surveys, so yeah, that's fair actually. Why would they not? There's no path forward from here. There's a boss in here somewhere though, apparently. Where the hell's the path forward? Huh. Okay. Where's the boss? Because this seemed like the optimal path. Huh. Is there another pathway? Where did I come from? There's items in here, but would this lead to a boss? Doesn't really look like it to me. Oh, but it does go up here. Maybe this way. Okay, this does look a bit more promising, actually. Down into the depths. Down, down, down! Ah, we're underneath now. They literally just built the most average PC they could. And honestly, that's pretty smart, all things considered. Yep. If that's what most of the people have, then it's like, sure. It's gonna be pretty good for basically everyone. Okay, you guys spit poison. That's good to know. Ooh. So I should be able to run a good amount of games, I hope. And that is a good price. Yeah, indeed. It's a very good price. Ow. Come on, come on. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. Let's run through this way. I don't want to fight you, jellyfish. Jellyfish are friends. They're not enemies, they're friends. Liarhead? Okay, so they're just talking about someone probably saying an illusionary wall. It's fine then. Down to here. Hope there's a stake down here. Ooh, almost fell. Okay, glad we got here. Try hole. Which one? His or the section beneath? What's this one type? Press else and press the message. Okay, I didn't mean to hear myself there. That was an accident. We're just going all the way down. Yes, we are. Yep, sure, that's fine. So we unfortunately have gotten down here having used 5 health kits already, and we are carrying 200,000 runes on us. I just hope that there's a stake somewhere here so I don't have to take that whole path again. Hey, bud, misbegotten crusader, hey? Ooh. Very jumpy, aren't you? Quick attacks, too. Stab you there. Seems like I'm once again doing like kind of low damage. Okay, just exploded everywhere around you there. Thanks, I guess. Ow. Careful, please. I'm hoping we have enough time to heal there. Didn't. Okay, try again now. Okay, that was fine. Block there. Stab you once there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to easily stab you there because, yeah, damn, double swing as well. Okay, yeah, you're a decent threat. I probably should not have taken that many runes in with me. Okay. Also works for me, as most of the PC exclusive games I want to play aren't AAA or anything. They're just cool indie stuff, not available on consoles. That is very fair. PC's very good for that sort of stuff. Okay, so we are respawning here. That is fair. No horse head. Yes. I assumed. I love when people say no horse head when it's like, I mean, I've already not been using a horse with any of the section before this, so. Yeah, no, I kind of figured. Ow. The angles which you can shoot are quite impressive, my friends. Alright, let's about to drop. Drop over there. Activate my passive healing. Thank you. Over to that bit. And then down this bit. Alright, now we actually have all of our healing to do for this fight. Even better. Activate some bestial vitality before we go in. Thank you. And time for round 2, my misbegotten friends. It would be nice if we could run AAA, though. You could probably run, like, some AAA. I don't know its exact specs. Ow. Ow. Stab. Stab. Whoop. Blocky block. I need to heal myself now. Ooh, that... How are you, like, slowing your momentum in midair to, like, stay basically stationary for a second? Whoop. Block. Stab. Nice bleed, finally. I was wondering how hard it would be to get bleed triggers on you. The fact that your sword gets knocked back when hitting my shield is actually going amazingly well right now. The only issue is for certain attacks like this, it definitely won't. Alright. Stab. Just gotta be careful of these attacks, I think, most of all. And stamina back up. Oh, I really need stamina back up. You're attacking too often. Okay, there we go. Stamina back. Now go back into the standard combo again. Yeah, this guy's very easy to kill, I think, if you just do this exact sort of combo to him. Saws, mate. All I gotta do is block your attacks, and then you just keep getting stunned by it. Ooh, you're not good at shields. I'm so sorry, Misbegotten Crusader. I didn't realize you were so bad at dealing with shields. Stab. If I'd known, you would not have survived the first attempt. Thanks, bud. Golden Order Greatsword. Cool. Do. I can probably run most AAA games on low graphic settings. Probably, yeah. And that works for me, I suppose, yeah. Probably would, indeed. Oops, so I just increased my death counter and not my kill counter. Oh, apparently I assumed I died there. I didn't die there. Right, teleport back, please. So that is another one down. The Misbegotten Crusader. Good. Chill? Dude, chill. You can't get in here. I'm glad that you can't. That's not exactly a very safe teleport there, game. Put me right in front of an enemy there. Right, level up. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Sure, why not? Okay. Guess I'll teleport out of this area now, because that's going to be annoying to get out of that entrance. So where's our next boss then? Knight Cavalry Duo. Where are you? To Caleb, Forbidden Lands, Dragon Battle, Snowfield. Okay. So, where's the Snowfield one? Map link. You are... over near that bit, apparently. Okay. Somewhere there? Oh, somewhere in the section. Trying to determine exactly where. I think it's probably more like there. Okay. Can work with that. So, start from that spot, the tunnel, or start from there? Start from there, I'll have to go around that way. Start from there, I'll probably have to go around that way, and then around through there, and then around through there. Okay, it's probably better I start this one. Alright, we'll give that a go. Let's go kill some more Knights Cavalry! Yet another thing that we've done how many times in this game? Perhaps too many. Perhaps too many. Poor Knights Cavalries. Just being led to the slaughter over and over again. Charge, 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 charge. Okay, so we get to here, and then we're going to go around. Better get down there. A random wolfie. Okay, to this bit, to that bit. Good. Okay, so they should be here somewhere. A little further this way, I assume, because we still got those big guys, which is not good for us. Come on, game. I pushed get off horse, and you just stood there and let me die. So I can stop those guys from spawning, because you are so annoying. Also, it wasn't nighttime. That's a fair point. So even if I made it to the location, they probably aren't going to spawn. But come on, guys. You just stunned my horse and then instantly killed me and won't let me off. Just please. Screw off, dudes. Maybe it is better to approach from the other side. Nighttime, please. Thank you. With how little visibility you have in this place anyway, it's hard to tell what time it is, really. Ugh. Because I can't move any quicker, game, and I don't want to kill the thing. I'm busy looking for other stuff. Hand me the boss I actually want to murder. Not just a random spectral thing chasing me. Okay, I think that's probably enough. There we go. I don't know, like, what's summoning them or whatever. Something like clearly is. Okay, so this is the location that I had put down. Let's get far enough away from them, they probably won't attack us. Where's the Knights Cavalry, though? That teleport away from where I was? Ah. I think it did mention that sort of thing. So are they protecting that? That thing's still chasing me annoyingly. Okay. It's more out there is technically more accurate. Great. Come on, bud. Come on. Yeah, come on, bud. Come on, bud. Closer. Hello, Knights Cavalry Glaive. Fuck. Stab. Get full. Fuck that. Stab there. Damn it. No time to actually avoid that. Are the other guy's gonna get hostile as well? Don't know. Big guy still chasing us? I don't see him in the background, so probably not then. And they're still walking. But it did say duo is my question now. So it's just, like, have we just gotten only... Ow. Ow. Have we only gotten one hostile against us? Or does, like, the second one spawn halfway through the fight? It's possible it's just around the other side and we've turned this into a... just a... Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it out of the way in time. It's possible we just turned into, like, 2 1v1s because we only aggroed one. Buddy, buddy, buns. Come closer. Come closer. Where you going? Where you going? Your horse got a little stuck there. How did you hit me? I was blocking. Thanks for hitting me while I'm blocking, dude. Really appreciate it. We gone. We gone. We gone. Careful, careful, careful. You're just going too far away. I can't stab you if you're far away. Stab once there. Block once there. Avoid that. Come down with that. Oops. Didn't block. It is fine. Points. I feel like we've not seen like one of those convoys in like a while. It really does feel like it's been a while since we actually encountered one. That's... Oh, come on! Again! Stop hitting me while I'm blocking you. Kill me there. Thank you. Ooh, can't use too much healing here, though, since, again, we know there's going to be a second one. Ooh, and I'll have to kill both of them in the same life. Be done. Stop just being away from me over and over again. Yep. Stamp, stamp, stamp. We need to, like, bleed this horse. I don't know if it's possible, though. Is the horse bleedable? Okay, annoying you hit me there again. Ow. That healing was pointless. Stab. Get full. Damn. Still no bleeding on the horse or anything, though. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Good. Yeah, I don't know. Are you an undead Knights Cavalry? I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Step. Careful. Step. Okay, we did get a bleed. We did get a bleed. I think that was probably on the guy, though. I still don't know about the horse. Y'all. What you doing? What you doing, bud? Where you going, bud? Did you get too far away from your guys? You had to then try to, like, catch up to them. Is that what happened there? Oh, poor dude. That's so much damage. I was really hoping to get a bleed there and just instantly kill them, though. That would have been so funny. That way as well. Isn't everything undead in these games? I mean, not necessarily. Like, undead things can't be bled and are weak to holy damage. A lot of other things very much are, so it's hard to say. Most of the time in these games, like, you're undead. The standard people typically are undead, but it depends. It definitely depends. Stab, stab. How much health do you guys have? Ow. Stab, stab, stab. Thank you. Yeah, man, bud. Yeah, man. Thank you. Ah, just barely walked out of my radius. Oh. Stab, stab, stab. Damn it. And you're dead. Okay. So those guys aren't like pushovers just because they're near here. That's fair. I need that other knight to come and try to kill me is the thing. Ideally without anyone else trying to get in the way. Come on, do you want to get hostile against me, bud? Now, surely these guys are weak, though. Yeah. One shot for them. What about you? There we go. Thank you. Hey, Flail Buds, how are you, Mr. Flail? Okay, anyone else hostile against me? I think they just crouched down, so fine then. Oh, you've got bleed. Great. Stabby, stabby. That one's there. Whoop. Ah, give me that. Fine. You already feel a little weaker than the other knight, though, honestly. Stab. Careful, 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 careful. Stab, stab. Where you going? Where you going, bud? You missed. That way. Stab. Ooh, didn't get the block on that. Ah, and he killed me before I could even get the block. Ah, bastards. Oh, I just missed the block time. I was holding block and the shield did not come up in time. Now I'm going to fight both. Again. This is what makes these sort of dual bosses so annoying. Especially when they're fought completely separately. It's like, you're not even, like, the same boss fight. You're just two guys that I weirdly have to kill together. You're like soul-linked or something. Oh. Just gotta avoid this guy again. Oh, I didn't change the time. Crap. You're not gonna be here. Stop hitting me, bud. I'm gonna get far enough away to be able to fast travel back there now. Thank you. Doop boop doop boop. Is that cliff? It was not necessarily a cliff, but unfortunately there was lightning attacks down the bottom apparently. Okay, we've got the map. Thank you. Okay, because they are there, it might actually be better to go from this one. Isn't it at the bottom of the shaft? That's the one problem, is I'm pretty sure that location's at the bottom of the shaft. We need another grace somewhere around here that isn't this one, because this one is such a bad grace to travel from. Past time until nightfall once more. The fact that I called the second one easier than he killed me. It's all just because my shield didn't block him. It's like, damn. He was so dead. I had so much healing left. But then it's like, nope. All it took was I got stunned and full murdered, and then it's over. So, climb back down, climb back down. Hopefully avoid this guy if I go far enough to the right. Oop, you spawned on the right. Thanks there, buds. I don't know if I can fall that exact distance. I could. That's fine then. Oop, we're already here. Dangerous. Yeah, I know. Probably shouldn't have found these guys as quick as I did. Dude. I'm here. Dude. He stopped. Dude. Fight me. Your friends are looking at me. Fight me. Fight me. Why does he not want to fight me? But. There we go. It's better to fight the other guy first, though, because again, he did still seem kind of easier. He had less health. But either way, they're still Knights Cavalries. They're not the worst enemies in the world. We fought plenty of them. Thank you. Don't go over there. I don't want to trigger both of you at once. But would that be more in spirit of the fight to kill both of them at once? Though honestly, it seems kind of hard to aggro both of them at once. You'd have to kind of like go out of your way to aggro both. So I can't necessarily say that's how you're intended to fight them or not. Stab. Get full. Appreciate it. Stab there. Dodge that way. Stab there. Come on. Where you running? Taking stonewalled? Yeah, apparently. You done, bud? Stab. Go that way. Stab there. Couldn't dodge. Ah. So annoying when you get a second hit on me while I'm still stunned from your first one. Careful. Don't have time to heal there. Nope. Blink. Thank you, bud. Okay, can I heal this time? Thank you. Because you spend 9% of your time away from me. I was like, can I please heal without you hitting me? That's gonna be me, yeah. Walk that one. Walk that way. Stab, stab, stab. Almost got the horse down. Yep. Ooh, and the bleed on him at the same time. Thank you. Up. Stamina. You just missed. I'm so sorry there, dude. You literally just missed. Oh, you're alive. No, you're not. You're really not, bud. You're really not. Okay. Second one time. Sweet, gotta subscribe. Welcome to my little worms. Kenneth Soto. Oh, we're so bad at reading people's names. Let's be careful. I don't want you guys exploding with your bloody crossbows again, so we're gonna stack stab you. Your friend has not seen me. It's good. Come on, wait till he gets up. Still got a stab on me, really? Damn. I'm impressed. Okay, got you. Your friend did see me though. Alright, fine. As long as he's not far enough away to get the explosive crossbow off, then we're A-okay. Okay, now the other enemies are not much of an issue. Thanks for your hood and trousers, dude. Oh man, I panched that guy. What? Bud, I saw you turn. I'm here. Bud. Boss. Hey, boss. Yes, you. I was talking to you. Goddamn, dude. I'm not trying to be stealthy. You guys, are you like blind or something? Block. Ooh, that's a lot of bleed damage though. Well, bleed proc stuff. Whoop. Bleed status. That's probably the way I should put it. Okay. Blocking that way. Stab there. We got. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth, Knights Cavalry. You're not going to escape me as long as you don't murder me again. But you still won't escape me. Not even death can stop me from chasing you down, bud. I was going to stab there and just walk under it. I could not. Heal me before he comes in. Nope. Damn. Going for a jump attack. Rude. Heal. Alright. Stab you once there. Walk under that way. Stab you once there. Walk over this way. Stab you once there. Come on. Stab. Why was that attack so slow? That one felt very slow. Come on. I want to stab you. I guess that works. Sure. I can just get that horse down, though. Get full. We got bleed proc yet? I don't think we've bled him yet. Ow. Careful in case he hits me again. Get nuts. Sure. Stab. Damn it. I thought that might hit me from that angle. I should have dodged right. Don't know why I went left. Whoop. Dodge that way. Heal because hopefully... Nah, damn it. You did one of the close range attacks there. Please, can you go away for a second? Normally you are just all the way over in the other section. I'm chasing after you. The second I need to heal, then nah. Again, I push the button, please. Thank you. Dodge. Definitely gonna listen and watch this. Oh my god. Both at once? Ow. Why not also do all of the other senses? Somehow taste this. I'm not sure I want to taste anything to do with this guy, though. I feel like he wouldn't taste very good. Or smell very good, honestly. You think he's washed any of that? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he's washed any of that, like, maybe ever. Dodge. Yeah, now you're actually on foot. That makes you, like, not even a threat, dude. You're on foot. Slow attacks and on foot. You're not gonna get me down. Alright, good. We have gotten down the Knight's Cavalry. Oop, game froze. Come on. Game, come back. Thank you. Ooh, Knight's Cavalry set as well. Sick. And it's Dragon Smithing Stone. Alright, so where did that thing go? That way. Might as well go and actually take it down. Come on, come on, come on. If not right now, then later. I'll see you got this. I did got this. I murdered the guy. Now we can go take, I guess, that out and find out what's in the back of it. Probably gonna be another useless reward. I still remember one just had an axe, and I'm like, really? Just an axe? I thought all these guys just like an axe. Stabby, 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 stab. Murder. Give me that. It's gonna taste like a lot of sweaty metal. Yeah, I think it very much would. So I can't say I really want to taste, smell, or really any way interact with them, honestly. Let's try to get these guys down. Stab, stab. Damn it. Gotta remember, you can only attack those guys like twice before they stomp. Alright, let's get one of these. Hopefully I have enough time for it. A little risky. Stop stomping. Stop stomping. You're actually missing me though, which is funny. Stab, stab. Bleed proc. Thank you. Stab, stab. Ow. The funny is, like, I just stand here and heal myself though, so it's not like you're much of a threat, dude. Even if you do keep stomping on me. I think he gave up. I think he genuinely just gave up that time. Okay. Your turn, buds. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Wrong direction stomp. Still the wrong direction stomp. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. You're dead. Yeah, I probably could like stab you in the face there, but I'm like, yeah. Just keep heavy attacking. Why not? Okay. Did you like drop anything? Don't think you did. What's in the back? What's in the back? What's in the back? What is my reward? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, it is something I'll probably never use. Checks out. Pretty standard then. Pretty standard. What does it do? Carving sword, spinning slash. Yeah, it's fine. It's not my weapon though, so I'm not going to use it. Okay, so we managed to find that boss. Where is the next one then? The only boss left in the consecrated snowfields. Oop. Push that wrong. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. That's actually a fair point there. I'm actually using a button that changes my thing all over the place, but technically, because I'm always pushing shift, it doesn't actually change my scene. I think I'm about to be stabbed by someone. I'm hearing walking. No, thank you. I'm good, actually. Alright, so where is the final boss of this area? The Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. You better not be in a place with stone sword keys. Okay? No stone sword keys. Consecrated Snowfield Catacombs. Where would those be? Whoop. There, apparently. Where the hell is that? Where the hell is that? It's just off map. Okay. I mean, maybe you can get down there. No, but that's not even down there. It's all the way down here. Okay, how the hell do I get there? And you know where the actual, like, where's the grace? That's probably more important. Where the hell are they? Somehow missed them over and over again. Where is it? Where is it? There it is, grace. Okay, the grace is more there. So that's probably more accurate to where you actually start. So it's like, here, hopefully, is the way in. Sure, sure. Let's hope that actually is the direction that we need to go. It'll probably work. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. We'll all see. Can't help myself from saying that. Okay. So we're heading to 2, right? We have another one down somewhere? Didn't I just put that? Oh no, I put one down the bottom and then put the second one up higher, so that got called 2 when I remember the other one. That's fair, actually. Random snail dude. Might be a bit low. Might be a bit low. Hey guys, are you the same one or are you an unrelated one? I don't think those things respawn and kept going, but maybe they do. Okay, goodbye, dudes, goodbye. Seeing as, like, I don't know if I've ever gotten a good reward out of any of those. I'm not sure I care about fighting one that might just be a duplicate anyway. So, again, I need to get above that, do I? Is there a pathway around here that goes up? A little bit, yeah. Okay. So, is there something here? That's what we need to now question. Is there something here I can use to go inside somewhere? Okay, that does look like a catacomb. Yay! So the boss should just be here then. The last boss of the consecrated snowfields. Yay, finally clearing out this area that we'd killed 0 bosses from. So professional of us. I think this would probably represent most of the remaining base game bosses we have left is just this one area. So yeah, pretty important to come here, honestly. Pretty important. We'll have to check where some of the other ones are. Okay, just no drop down there. That'll just kill me. Really, dude? I was prepared for you whenever I knew someone would follow that specific section. Hey! Just perish. Okay, now, unfortunately, these are not going to be enemies that are bleedable again, are they? Didn't make it. Please let me in, though. Okay, frost attack, fair. I was honestly expecting fire, but no, it was frost. Come on, dude. I'm still in the frost. How dare you? Alright, get him down. Kill me immediately. Thank you, thank you. So this is where the boss room will be, I guess. Okay. Which way are we going, then? Might as well turn that thing off first. Kind of important. Is there a pathway up it? There is. Thank you. Whoop. Jump. Just a thing on top. I missed the jump. Try again. Stab you. Goodbye, dude. I'll see you in a second. What do you got for me? Just boluses. I don't care about no boluses. You got frozen. Surprised you guys even can. You kind of seem like more like gargoyle, like stone creatures. Apparently you can take frost damage, so cool. That was a step. Things behind. Fair. So where is the switch that's gonna actually open the boss room? Crap. Thought I could get far enough over there. I could not. Who's attacking me? You over there, and also one of you. Crap. You had the radius to hit me there. Thanks for the Great Violet, though. Alright, I want to take this out before that. Now, unfortunately, I still got one at the top. I don't know what angle that's going to fire. Same angle? I think the answer to that was no, so not very helpful then. Crap. Y'all. Kind of just put me in a more awkward position now, hasn't it? Probably should have set that thing down then. Stab. Yeah, you're going to try to freeze me now as well. I don't appreciate all the frost damage, man. Can that damage you? Probably not. Dude, I am busy. Do you not see that I am busy fighting the other thing? Go away. No, it does take damage from that. Because I was like, I don't think I've hit enough for it to be that low on health. So yeah, it does take damage from that. Just stay there, bud. Hey, just stay there a bit longer. Come on, just keep staying there. Just keep standing there. Just keep standing right there. Right there is honestly great. Yep, just still there. Uh-oh, that's not staying there, buds. That's not staying where I said. How dare you? Dodge. And swing. Cross breath. Stab. And then keep going around. Then stab. Then be careful, because I think at the end it spins, quicker. I remember that. There's that like neat little trick it's got where it's like, oh yeah, we spin at very consistent speed, and then suddenly we spin faster, and it's like, the ultimate way to mess with a gamer. Y'all. Dodge over. Oh, too early of a dodge. You about to freeze breath me again. But dude, how are you gonna freeze breath me behind this pillar? And also from that far away, honestly. You're not even close enough to hit me to begin with. Wait for those. Thank you. But. I can do a jump attack too. Ow. You're not the only one. This took me hit though. Swing, swing. Block that. Swing there. Block that. Swing, swing, swing. Goodbye, random cat, bat, creature thing. I still never know how to describe those. Give me that. Hit you up again, I guess. Things didn't really seem all that helpful. Okay. Is that firing forward again? Doesn't seem to be firing at all. I'm more confused. There it goes. It was just a bit slow, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of guys in this room. Hello, guys. Hello, guys. Damn, that dropped nothing. No, they don't tend to, and nor was I expecting it to. So they did used to be bosses in some early dungeons, but no, they're just a random stand enemy here. I see a passage. Is there one? Nope. No, goddamn message almost got me killed. So no, there's nothing in this room aside from just a whole bunch of guys chasing me. Thanks. See if we can get some healing in. Thank you. Ow. You guys at least have less health than the normal ones. I haven't been able to stab you to find out. Damn, 2 of them hit me at once. Thanks for that. One of them has glowy eyes. 7-4. Phantoms. You may go see faint white phantoms. These traces of players in other worlds and the actions they recently performed. Mostly them doing stupid things and getting themselves killed. As is the way. I think that's where I came from. Madness eyes? Yeah, I think so. First off, down. I kind of doubt that, if I'm being honest, bud. Why'd you still hit me? Damn it. That does not look like you're close enough at all. But apparently you are. How dare you? Okay, then we've got the second enemy here. Thank you. Stabby, stabby, stab, stab. What if I turn back on my successive attacks heal me? I mean, it's tempting to turn that talisman back on. I do a lot of successive attacks, especially right now. Oh, you're back that direction, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna respawn, but I didn't see him in the room. It's like, oh, he dropped from above. That's fair. Okay, so how do I make forward progress, though? I don't think that room that had all the guys seemed to have a pathway. So where am I going? Especially now I've got this guy to contend with a second time. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you. Yeah, let's just try to run past for now. Because ideally I want to try to, like, get up there, but it doesn't come low enough. Really? Still got frostbitten even though I was just trying to move it. Alright, kill me. I don't see any pathway here. I don't know any way I can get on top of that either. I didn't see anything in this room. Oh no, that's a problem. Alright, now, this was my plan. Because hopefully, if that's going that direction and all of them are coming through there... Oh! I mean, that also helps my plan if you just also murder them. Dude, what did I say about being busy? Why am I just on my shields? And why did it attack twice in a row when I pushed the button once? God damn it, shields! You can't be killed, shield. Still gotta say, I hate the changing to dual holding your weapon in Elden Ring. I much preferred it in the other games. Because it's so often that I accidentally do it in this, but I never accident in the other one. You know, it's more buttons in this one. I'm more likely to accidentally do it than I was in the other one. Stamp. Wa-da-da-da-do-do-do. Stamp. Stamp. Stampy. Stampy. Stamp. Run. Gotta get back through once again. Do. Step. 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 I had such a great plan to try to get them to all die to that, like, one section. I'm so annoyed it didn't work. And the reason it didn't work is because of my shield. God damn it, shield. But where is this guy? Oh, he's just up there. Okay. Step. Step. I was wondering why he, like, shows up in the middle, though, but it's like, oh, I guess he just jumped. Step. Give me that. Eat you for a second. Okay, let's go aggro these guys. Hello! Fresh meat, goodbye! Run. It made it to me first. I'm stuck on your stupid hitbox and it's gonna freeze me now. Toads. Okay, where's the frost bread? Thank you. Stab. No, stop being too far away. I was gonna say, where's the big guy? I don't think he's dropped down yet. Y'all. Come on, hit him in the frost, Okay, I probably shouldn't have also been standing the exact same thing. But yes, fine, totally fine. And stab you, you're down. So why have they not dropped? That's a very good question, I feel like, right now. Why have you not dropped? You dropped all the other times, but not this time? Why? Why? It's in some ways more concerning. There's another guy around here somewhere. That's where you are. Stab, and stab. Okay, you're dead. Is that all of them? I hope that's all of them. What does it say? Beware of group. You're not wrong. That was a pretty big group. So was there any sort of pathway in here? I'm still not really seeing much. Okay. It's going through the wall? Interesting. But again, there's no pathway there. We checked that before. What is the point of this room? Feels like there really is not much in it. There's no sideway path. I can't climb on top of this because it's too tall when I knock it down. Oh, is it here? Is that what I was looking for? Ah, maybe there's more this way. I didn't look down the other side. Okay, beware of up. How about beware of right? That guy came from the right, not from the up. Stab. Not that way. Unless they mean I should be aware of this guy. Because I mean, they're kind of up. Not directly up, though. More like up-ish. Usually when they say up, they're more referring to something like directly above you, and not like something just over in the distance that you can already see. It depends. Sometimes the advice is significantly less helpful than others. Night ahead, eh? Alright. I did see a little bit of potentially a cape. Ah. One of you. Stab. Hey, bud. So, who are you? And why are you hanging out with all these other, like, random gargoyles and stuff? Okay, that stunned me twice there. That's not great. Flee! This is a problem, actually. This is a narrow corridor. I don't know if a narrow corridor is the best plan for fighting an enemy like this. Yep, not great. Not a lot of movement around there. So I don't think running back that way was the smartest direction, if I'm being honest. Maybe other directions might be a bit better, though. Maybe other directions. Oops. Oops. At least we know where we need to go. That's what actually matters. We know where we need to go. We can probably just run past most of these enemies. But then we'll get all of them behind us, and that's its own problem. Seriously, how does your weapon hit me there? Your weapon is a tiny sickle. How does it hit a distance like 3 times longer than its length? Heal me. Well, these guys are pretty quick. Also, knowing that they're there doesn't really help me avoid them. Might be better just to fight them, honestly. Heal. Yeah, because even trying to heal while escaping them, it just doesn't really work. Alright, fine. Okay, my attack did not even go through there. Blood loss. Maybe I'll just turn to the grace and start again and actually fight them properly. Wrong way. Goodbye, dude. Yeah, the fact that they sprint faster than I do. They do definitely sprint faster than I do. So it means that you don't really make distance on them. So not a great enemy to run past. Alright, I'll fight you guys. Didn't want to just randomly lose my runes because I decided to be stupid against you guys. Alright. But look at where that weapon lands. How does it hit 3 times further than that? I don't know. I guess it makes them better for traps. But yeah, I don't know how your weapon magically has more length than it does. But sure. Why not? Okay, so in this room, there's going to be one more guy. If we avoid the big one dropping down, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. So we just get straight for you. We go stab. You dropped. Crap. That's not what I wanted. Why do you sometimes drop and sometimes don't? Alright, wait for you. I hit the wall! Damn it! Come on, swing at me. Swing at me. Swing at me. Why are you so slow? Swing at me. Stab, stab, stab. Thank you. Now, can that thing follow me all the way down here? I hope not. I distinctly hope not. Stabby, 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 stabby. Thank you. I triggered you, crap. Well, not my problem. Unless it follows me, in which case that would be a problem. We want to kill the knight first. There we go. That's the opening move I wanted there. And then again, and then we just stab you right in the abdomen. Yeah, I think that's a bit more effective than what I did last time. Sold, mate. Didn't drop anything? Well, now I'm disappointed in you. So what's up this way? Makes sense. I believe that is the pathway that leads to the other section that we were before. Probably. Alright, so give me that and then we'll go over to the other path. Because this definitely looks like forward progress. Grave Clove what? What level did we actually upgrade our one that we use? Yeah, of course I can't check it in that menu because it's in the other one. Yeah, you're plus 10. I don't care then. Okay, so you're just guarding that item. I hope that means the item's useful. Because I doubt you'll drop anything. Alright, well, I'm just gonna take this then. Ah, Imp Head Elder. Ow. Thanks for that. Yeah, I doubt you'll drop anything, so there's probably no reason to even bother with you. Yep. Thank you. But seems like the best plan is to then go back this way and change which direction it was. The only issue there is... Run! It's gonna be coming straight at me from behind. Okay, we made it, we're fine. We're totally fine. Alright, so that should hopefully lead up to the top section of that. Now it won't be shooting us in the face. So that's a lot nicer. Alright, and then you can also hit that to get further. Stab, 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 stab. I'm hearing a second one behind me. So I don't think so, I think it's just that one then. And this is actually a good situation that, in fact, you drop down now. I don't have to deal with you up here. So I can use that to go up higher, but we'll check out this section first. Who's in this room is going to try to kill me? Another knight, of course. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm like, there's a second one behind me. I think. You can't trick me with that, man. You think I won't realize there's going to be a second one? You want to come this way? Like, one at a time, please? One at a time, please. Come on, wait your turn. One at a time. Just one of you come down here. You're walking side by side, I've noticed. I specifically did request one. Just one knight. One knight? Yeah, that attack doesn't really work in a narrow space, though. Hey, that one went straight through the wall. Naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. If I can hit you with this, though, that'd be great, because then I can do straight into this. Okay, that knocked you down. I'm gonna have to go for another one just straight on you, though, to get you killed, because I can't easily get to the other one. Alright. Block that. Hopefully you have enough time to do this. And then stab, stab, stab. Don't fall off. There we go. That was fine. Would have been a lot nicer if they came out as a single one, but it's fine, I guess. Behold, dead end. Yeah, I mean, I figured it'd be a dead end. But thanks for the ghost, Clovewort 9, I guess. Can I please get on? Can I please get on it? Thank you. Right, now I gotta get it to move is the problem. Yeah, move. Nope, I fell off. Crap. Yeah. Alright, move that upwards. And move that downwards, then sprint, and hope it's not timed so that it's actually hitting me as I'm running. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it's annoying I've got to hit them to make them go up. But if you got a weapon that attacks like directly down, it's probably a lot more okay. Bye, dude. Just want to say hi again. So I guess hit the side of it and go up. I'm just worried I'm going to like slip off if I do that. Run, 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 run. I mean, that was a little bit higher of a lip. I still hit it. Alright, that's good enough then. Thank you. Give me that. Hey, it's where the lever is. Yay! Woo, liar heads. What did they lie about this time? How dare they? Whoop. Hi. I'm gonna go now. Okay. They seem fine. Do. The door. I have no FP, so I should probably go back to the other section first. But the door. Do. If only we had a little bit more runes, we could just level up. Might have enough though in our inventory. That one, please. I mean, the 35,000 is probably fine. Sure. Why not? It only put us a little bit over. Oh, almost walked right past the Grace. Let's try to pay attention to the Grace. Please try to play the Grace. The cat is zoned the heck out. Yeah, apparently. I'm just like, why are you trying to kill me, dude? You stand there. Okay. Maybe it's because it was like not facing in a direction where it would see me and it lost like aggro. Maybe they can only aggro from the front. How did that still hit me even though I was blocking from that distance as well? You're annoying, dude. You're annoying. Alright. Second bud. If only it was easy to run past you guys, so I could just go and attempt the boss, but it's fine. Boss time, boss time, boss time, boss time, boss time! I forgot games where I can spin around fully. There we go. Close enough. Traverse the mist. So, you're the putrid grave warden duelist. Where did that thing you threw off go? I don't think it landed on the floor. Stab. You do seem kind of putrid though. You're a bit more red than the previous grave warden I remember. Ooh. Dodge. Heal. Thank you. How long ago was it that we fought the original putrid grave warden duelist? I mean, I feel like it's been quite some time. That was like one of the first streams probably. Oh. Ooh, it knocked him down. Hell yeah. Does that mean it's always gonna knock him down? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have no stamina, but that is so effective. That attack is so effective. Knocked you down, and then I'm so sorry, dude. Ooh, sick. I'm sorry. That was a bit too easy. God damn. Rotten cloak. I don't hate it. It's not like better than what I was wearing, but I don't hate it. Get Thwaxel. Yep, apparently. I did not expect that attack to full like knock them down though. That was way too effective. Cool. I think it's 170. I don't know if I'd upload that yet. I've not been keeping track, but I can always make sure the total is correct off stream. Okay, so Putrid has now been killed. That is every single boss in the consecrated snowfields. Hell yes. Okay, that means that every section past that point in the wiki has been killed already. So still missing one thing in the Forbidden Lands, though. 4 things in the mountaintops of the Giants. We can probably go do that now. Are we missing anything anywhere else? Missing some Altus ones. Those ones were probably locked behind Stone Sword keys, though. Same with the Caleb bosses we're missing. Yeah. So I feel like outside of Stone Sword key ones, we're very lacking in remaining base game bosses. So sick. So let's head over to the mountaintops of the Giants and try to find the ancient hero of Zamor up in that way. Okay. Nope, actually move that down. Back up to where I was. Thank you. So ancient hero of Zamor in the mountaintop of the Giants. Where are they? There you are. Let's go find the last ones of these ones. Which one of these is the location I need? Don't know. It's one of them. Probably not that one. Giant Conquering Hero's Grave. I assume Giant Conquering Hero's Grave because it's the giant area, probably. Would this be where you are? Okay. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Cool. So you're apparently there. That's much lower down than I expected. So near... Is that the lift that I'm seeing on that bit? Yeah, it is. It's just been covered by the actual lift is the problem. Stop scrolling me down. Stop scrolling me down. Thank you. Okay, so it's right on that little, like, lip bit. Okay, apparently you're here somewhere. Send me up there, and I'll have a look, I guess. I'm out of water. Alright. Assume it's there somewhere. Yeah, it's just a grave over there, somewhere. Sure, let's see if we can find wherever this is. That's one, apparently, not two. Where have we left two? There. Okay, we don't need to do anymore. So, somewhere over there, there's a thing. Is it all the way above? Certainly, isn't it? It's definitely on top, isn't it? What was the way up there? Have we been up there before? A very important question. A very, very, very important question indeed. It's quite tall is the thing. So probably we're looking at some spirit spring things. But the question is again, have we actually gone up there before? Hey bird, leave me alone bird. Sprinty, 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 sprint. Okay, this is about the highest we can get around this section. Clearly not high enough though, so absolutely useless. Try the other way then. I'm just trying to look around in case there's any that are like blocked off that we need to open. Good, mate. Clearly nothing there. Just death if you go too far that way. Maybe there's a pathway up this way. I don't know. But we gotta go find the hero of Zamor. Don't know what or where Zamor is, but there seems to be quite a lot of heroes of it. Okay, there's definitely just death over this side. So how do I get up there? How do I get up there? I'm sure I tried to figure this out last time I was in this area. Stab, stab. Oh, you had a friend. Stab, stab. Oh, now you're dead together. Ooh, materials. Fire blossom. Thank you. How? How? Wow, 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 wow. More rooms. There's only something like just there. It looks like it's on top, but it's very much not. Hello, how my favorite streamer doing? I'm trying to figure out how to get on top of this giant, massive thing in front of me. I'm at a bit of a loss right now. Because, like, nothing was on any of these sides, it seems like. I didn't, like, fully check all the way over that bit. How do I get up there? No, how do I get up there? Send me backwards. Tell me about the grave itself. Tell me about this grave. Ransel's giant location is found high atop the plateau in one of the earliest sections of the mountaintops, but reaching it requires you to circle around most of the region's northeastern sections. Okay, where in particular? It's found just northeast of the Zamor ruins, however, it is high atop the plateau, and reaching it will require some legwork and circling around most of the region's northeastern sections. Right past the ruins and around the lower cliffs of the plateau towards the east until you reach a very narrow pathway bridge heading northeast. Cross the stretch of path and continue heading northeast through the valley between Stargaze's ruins and the minor Erd Tree. You should reach the narrow river section of the Freezing Lake shortly. Continue northeast until you reach the Freezing Lake, site of grace, then head southeast, keeping close to the western edge of the lake. Once you're able to get up here in the west, follow it down to the Guardian's garrison in the southwest. From here, head south and cross the giant chain bridge to find the giant's grave post site of grace. From here, ride southwest, keeping close to the cliff's edge and watching out for finger creepers littering the area. At the end of the path, there should be a small gap that you can jump across to finally get to the plateau where the hero's grave can be accessed. Okay, cool. So have I been to any of those locations already? Because that would help a lot. So how high are you expecting me to go as well? Ancient things up there. Giant's grave post is there. Did they say the giant's grave post? Was that one brought up? Yeah, Stargaze's ruins. The minor Erd Tree. Now we haven't gone near, like, do you mean all up here? Because that's what the Erd Tree obviously is. Guardian's garrison. The ancient Snow Valley ruin. Doing good, just laying on my bed with my cats. So business as usual. Going guys in the southwest. Yeah. It says the giant grave post there at that section. So I'll head to there, because that one was brought up, I think. Alright. From there, ride southwest, keeping along the coast, and watch out for the thing. So southwest from this location? Okay. So wish that we're going along this bit to then go to there, I guess. Sure. I guess we'll try that then. Was not expecting it to be like up at this bit. This seems very high, but okay. I guess if that's where I need to go, that's where I need to go. Would not expect I would go this far around to make it to a location that was like beside where I was, but yeah, no, apparently I do. Alright then, alright. I'll do what I gotta do. Hey, big finger creeper dude. Okay, so we go down that way. Jumpy jump. Please don't kill me from this fall. Thank you. Half killed Tord, though. Sorry about it, Tord. At least it wasn't a full death, eh? At least it wasn't a full death. So yeah, we're going to here and then jumping across. Sure. More finger creepers. Sprint, 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 sprint. Some people have died here, apparently. They did say watch out for the large finger creeper, but I assumed it was the one that I'd already passed. It was not. They were probably talking about that one. Okay, that is fair then. That is fair. So we got big building over the middle bit. Is that associated with what we're here for? I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. As I say, gorgeous view ahead, and let there be suffering. Always suffering. Always suffering. Always suffering. Always suffering. So hopefully it's the right location. I'll grab a drink while we're going down the elevator. We are here. Alright. And there's our grace. Yeah, giant conquering hero's grave. This is indeed the right location. I hope we don't have to go through that other bit. Please tell me I don't have to use those keys. I don't want to use the keys. Don't make me use more keys. I am very, very lacking in keys. And we need too many of them. How about you just give me a whole crap ton of keys there, game? That'd be like so nice of you. So it needs one. I gotta hope that's not the direction I need to go. I don't know if it was last time I was in one of these dungeons. I don't know. Guten Tag. Stab. 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 And also, you're supposed to die on that last one. You're supposed to... The hell, dude? What the hell? Survived on just a tiny bit of help. And I wasn't expecting you to. Alright. Probably not too bad of enemies in this. I'll take the Grey Violet though. Sprinty, 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 sprints. Okay, why is that like a silhouette of one of those things? Is that the lighting engine being bugged, or do you genuinely look like that? I don't know. Ah, it's one of those actually. Yeah, no, I get what's going on. It's one of the things where you gotta trick it into the light to be able to kill it. Okay, sure. Hey, bud. Come up here. And stab, stab, stab. Whoop-a-doo. I never even counted this puzzle in like one other dungeon. I assume it was the other one that was like this one. Come on, come into it. I can't kill you until you come into it. But. Come on, buds. Buddy. Buddy, all pal, friend, all pal. That's not the magic words. Doobie 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 doo. Careful, careful. Then all the way around. Stab. Oop. Didn't have time to block. Stab. Stab. Block. Oop. Released my block a little too early there. Dodge. Stab. 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 Dodge. Stab. 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 Do a frost breath one? Yep. Okay. Stab. Stab. I know you're gonna frost breath me either way, so that's why I kind of just accepted it there. Ooh, there's still some frost on the ground there. If that had frost actually bitten me there, I would have just died, so... Good thing I avoided that. Dodge. Stab. Don't even need to bother dodging, because you're dead. Thanks, bud. I know you're not gonna drop anything, so it doesn't really matter, but thanks, bud, anyway. So, are we going that way, or are we going down one of these bits? Okay, probably the other way. This just looks like an item. It's gonna be a trap here, though. There they are. Right on cue there, guys. Right on cue. Guess you guys were just hanging out near the ceiling somewhere. Runny, 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 run. I'm back. Love how you can see all the deaths are right here because, of course, everyone's going here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't just stand there, bud. You both got stunned at the same time. The fact they get stunned when they get knocked out of, like, the shadow form is very useful. It is very useful. Okay, I've got some fire. Old codger ahead. Oh, yeah, of course there's an old codger ahead. Why will there not be an old codger ahead? You run, 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 run. Oh my god, would this be the old codger they mentioned? Hey, buddy, you immune to fire? I think you're a fire mage, but oh, didn't stay there long enough for me to find out. Oh, well, you still got knocked by it either way. Goodbye, dudes. Y'all. Run. Ah! Stunned me out of knocking it down. Thank you. Climbable. Doesn't look like it. Hey, from above, though. Alright, give me another heal. Thank you. What's in this room now? Now, are they going to send more enemies at us without us having a glowy thing? I guess these guys. That makes sense. Stab, stab, stabbity, stabbity, stab, dodge. Behind the pillar. I'm not the pillar. Ooh, thanks for your armor. Did I have Fire Monk armor already? I don't know. Maybe not. I am now a monk of fire. Yeah, but I like my current attire though, because I don't want to be a fire monk. I want to be a fire knight, you know? Another one of these? Stop having so many of those. Why are there so many key things in this game? It's so rare I even have enough keys to do them. You gonna come alive and try to kill me? I hope not. I assume it's just pulling the thing back up and I can't pull it. I don't think so. Okay. Goodbye, guys. I'm going down. We're going down, down, in another round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A load of god complex, cock it and pull it. Seek lever, and then try lift and stuff. Okay. I mean, I did. So I think this is just the beginning again. So that's more of a shortcut, maybe? What lever are we trying? Because it doesn't look like a shortcut, because I'm like, well, I don't think we've been here before. Okay. What am I doing? Just doing this? Maybe there's gonna be a thing at the bottom. Ah, there we go. There's a light from that, which then puts this here. Oh, there's a lever there. I didn't see that. Well, don't know if I told you this, but I'm scared of people judging me because I want to become a VTuber. Why would people judge you? Because, like, they're obviously not going to survive judging you. So why would they even bother? That's their own health risk. Go on, dude. Roar! Now we just gotta sprint the hell back this way. Hey, bud, guess what? You're no longer in a shadow form. Stab, stab, stab. Ow. Ow. Stab, stab, stab. Dodge. Careful, careful, careful. Dodge that way. Stab, stab. Oh, I meant to stab, 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 dodge. Got him stabbing that. No, thank you. Oh, Jesus, I was worried you were gonna hit me through the wall there. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Ow. Slightly clipped me there. You hit the wall. Hit the wall, dude. You hit the wall. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. I feel like the heavy door behind the guy, probably. That would make more sense. Is there anyone else around here that's trying to kill me? Hope not. That would be annoying. Okay, so now we're in one of these sort of rooms again. Okay. It's gonna be enemies in this one? Sometimes there's not. Other times there is. Usually on this one. Okay, looks like it is free of enemies. Very good then. Time to traverse the mists. I am going in with not full flasks though. One might say I'm coming in with half of my flask, actually. So that's probably fine. No, you're not a boss that gets knocked by my shield or anything when you swing at it. Not the greatest. Damn it, I've switched to just my shield again. Okay. Thank you. Stab there. Ow, ow, ow. Heal. Whoop. Do. Stab. Stab. Ah, damn it. Fine. Thanks for the explosion. Twice in a row. You can't double explosion me. Cheating. Absolute cheating. It's not very dark room to be fighting this person, though. I guess since, like, ooh, the theming of this dungeon is, you know, shadow creatures, a dark room does kind of feel fitting. Block. Block. Stab you. Avoid that. Stab you. Ooh. Uh-oh. I wonder if I can just knock you with that. I don't know. Oh no! Giant frost tornado! Whatever am I gonna do? Ooh. I missed it. Stop jumping to the side. Oh, I got very worried that one of those was gonna get past my shield. Why did that take this? Ah. Careful. Oh, I didn't say you were allowed to use that attack, bud. Did I say you were allowed to? Oh, I don't think I did. Not close enough. Damn, that would have just killed them if I was, though. Kind of funny. Stab. Bud, your health bar doesn't look too hot there. But I guess as a cold boss, you probably don't care much about that, do you? Goodbye. Wow. I came in with half of my total health kits and only used 2 of them. The more curved sword, the more mask, the more armor, the more bracelet, the more leg wraps. Cool. Thanks for the more stuff. Do we have that? Where's the more one? I think it's lower. There it is. I am now a hero of the more. Yeah, but I was a bear before and I kind of prefer being a bear. Why would I be a hero when I can be a bear? Like, come on. Obviously, I'm gonna choose to be a bear. Like, are you crazy or something? Okay, Ancient Hero of the More dead. So what's left? Deathrite Bird, Erd Tree Avatar, and a Knight of the Round Table. So that looks like 2 very boring generic bosses, and then maybe something interesting. Okay. Don't know where the Deathrite Bird is. I know exactly where the Erd Tree Avatar is going to be, though, so I guess we'll just head there, then. Alright, so tree is there. Is that beneath the bridge? That's probably beneath the bridge, so want to start from somewhere up here, maybe? Looking at that pathway, though, I think we've got to go, like, from, like, here. That wasn't correct. So maybe Spirit Caller Cave is the location we need to go to get to there? Alright, sure. That looks about right. So I assume we loop around and then do, like, a big spiral to get over to the tree? That's probably correct. Alright. I remember coming here a lot when we were fighting a dragon. Actually, hang on a second. I can probably level up if I use some stuff. How much do I need? A little bit. Alright. Inventory. Yeah, that's probably enough. It might not be, honestly. Is it? Yeah. Good. I did some very quick math and I'm like, it's roundabout right. And it's like, okay, it was. Not by like a lot. You only made it by like 1,000, but it was close enough. Close enough. What level are we now? 170. Woo! Level 170. That's such a level. What level we're going to end this series at? Probably not much higher than we are, I feel. Because I'm only really getting enough runes to level up after like killing like bosses. And the amount of bosses left in the game is not like too many. So probably not like a giant amount of level ups. Will we make 200? I think that's the bigger question here. Will we make 200? I don't know. 180, I'd say probably. 190, maybe. 200, I don't know. Okay, so we're on this bit, and then we run this way. Do 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 do. Mr. Grim Reaper up there, standing on the top of that bit. Okay. Now, any of this section around here could also be where the Deathrite Bird is the slight problem. Maybe I should have looked up where the Deathrite bird was while I was going through, because then we could have, like, maybe got to it along the way. It's fine. We'll just focus it after we kill this thorn. Ghosts? That was great. Yay! So is that like a ghost I can talk to? Might be. Also, of course, I'm hearing another mausoleum. Always more mausoleums out there. Am I going to take it down? Probably not going to bother, like I haven't with most of the other ones. No, use the bird ghost. Okay. Bird ghost is not of much priority then. Guess there's a bunch of other ghosts like around here as well. It's just that one like looks vaguely important because I can see it from like a massive distance. I'm like, is that like a guy I can talk to? No. No, it is not. That is fair. The beast eye quivers. Okay, what around here's got one of those things? I don't know. I don't think there's any bosses around here. I mean, there might be actually. Oh, bud. Now, you think it's quivering over that guy? Don't know. It might be, though. Hey, You're coming out through the grounds. I'm not here for you, bud. You know, yeah, the beast eye quiver and everything, that's not like a major concern. Also, I kind of remember getting chased by these guys before. Maybe we actually ran into the Deathrite bird. So I remember being attacked by one of these guys, having to sprint and then running to a Deathrite bird and then ignoring it because I was doing something else at the time. So maybe we actually did see the Deathrite bird. Maybe, actually. That'd mean it'd be down on to the right of where we are now, I think. Huh. Interesting thoughts. Maybe we've actually run into the Deathrite bird and just didn't bother killing it. Okay, so we're meant to here. This is most of the way to where we need to go, because that's number 2, I think it was. Oh, this is the Stargaze ruins. Hello, Stargazer ruins. Now, unfortunately, Mr. Stargazer ruins, you don't probably have a boss. I mean, I don't know where the... Ooh. Okay. Like a quest objective, that area, then. Yeah? That's getting quieter. Are they down here, or are they... Oh, maybe it's you. Forever and ever, it seems. Are you talking? I'm not sure, but it could be that's talking. Yeah, I can't lock onto you, but I can't talk.
Where did you go?
I don't know. But, can I, like, do anything down here? Sealed. Okay. So, this seems like some sort of quest area. Apparently, I don't know how to open that seal. But cool, I guess. Oh, monster. Hey, bat monster. How are you? Murder you. You had a friend. Stabby stab. Okay. So we are heading a bit more south of where we are right now. Ow. Oh, you didn't take much damage from that swing. The other one's died in 2 swings. Hey. Stabby, stabby, stab. Kill me, please. Thank you. Okay, mournful jellyfish. Why not, I guess? Yeah, apparently. Okay, so we gotta head more around from what I can see. Let's remove the ones that we've already gone past. So I need to go, like, to here, here, here. Okay, so head to 2. Activate you, please. Alright. So we head down there, then we loop around that way. Okay. Makes sense. That's all fine. Yeah, I don't know. I assume it's some sort of quest thing. I don't know if I have to break the seal somewhere else, or we're going to be like part of a different person's quest line or something. The problem with not looking things up for that is just like, I don't know. You clearly have something associated with you. I have no idea what. I have no idea how to do anything with it. But good luck with that, jellyfish. Good luck with that. Maybe I'll come back at some point in a later stream if I do actually know what I need to do. But for the time being, I'm here to murder the tree. Go, guys. Stabby stab, stabby stab. Stabby stab. Stabby stab. Alright. Tree, 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 tree. Okay, where are you around this tree? Which side? Which side are you on? Not that side. You're around this way. Nope. Hello? You fell from the sky. Well, there you are. Back to a regular avatar and not a putrid one. Isn't that nice? Boom, boom. Ah, got my screenshots. Stab, stab. Don't think you're bleedable though. Go that way. Abush. Stab. Ow, couldn't block him down. It's fine. I got greedy with my number of stabs. I accept this damage. Heal me. Thank you. Stab. Stab. Okay, you just blatantly missed with that attack. Sure, guess. There's two of them. There's two of them. Why are there two of them? I don't know, but okay. Apparently it's split. Didn't know Erd Tree said like symbiosis, but okay. Ow. Too close, far too close. Sure, I guess. Well, I'm gonna die if I do enough damage to it. Ow. Or do they both just like share a health bar and they're gonna die at the same time? Whoop. Now, fighting this one in my playthrough did it under-leveled, it was a pain. Fair. Ooh, that almost got me in. Yup. Yeah, thought you might explode me there. Pew 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 pew. Drop down there, heal myself. Thanks, bud. Stab, stab, stab. Ow. Dodge backwards. Ah. Careful. Stab, stab. Dodge that way. Oh, both of you coming in at once there. Stamina, 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 stamina. Oh, I dodged too early. That was such a slow attack. Ah, I'm not good at slow attacks. Oh, you're doing this now. Great. All right. Charging in at the same time as well. Just as long as the other one doesn't. Might be okay. Dude, didn't you just do that? Wait, you're also gonna do that? Dude, that's too many lasers. That's far too many lasers. Not cool. Alright. Can I actually get some stabs back in? Stab you. Thank you. The other one's also attacking is the problem. Ah. Hell, they're just allowed to attack through each other. It's so rude. Like, you guys should be allowed to damage each other instead of attacking literally through each other's, like, flesh. Okay, that's gonna cause problems. Stand backwards. Ow. On the right's attacking me now at the same time that you're doing that. Alright, it's fine, totally fine. Ah! Bad, 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 bad. Heal, 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 heal. No! I spammed dodge, I couldn't get it. Ah, so close. If I just accepted the low health and just went for the dodging, I probably could have survived, but oh, that was such a low health bar. Oh, I didn't want a single one of the lasers clipping me and then actually ending it, but instead, I just perished. Okay, so we're just there. Would have preferred a slightly closer location there, but okay. I'll go back around. Except, does that leads lower, doesn't it? I think that one leads lower. Come on, let me up. Thank you. Well, maybe not, actually. We can just use this one. You're chasing me, my friend. You're chasing me. Can't believe how close I was to killing it, though. Come on. Come on. I think I took, like, the long way around to get to that. That is fair. Give me that. Not that there's much in it, but I might as well take it so it's not distracting me. What? Surprised it didn't respawn me at like the stake that I clearly saw there, but yeah, apparently not. Stab. I was really hoping my ship will come up quick enough there. It did not. Ew. Bang. Stab. Dodge. Stab. 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 Dodge inwards. Into one of those. Heal me. Thank you. Back to 2. Dodge that way. Course. Ah! That attack was fine against one of them, but the other one coming in while I'm still stunned from it. Ugh. Love getting murdered by your own attack like that. Damn. Yeah, why are you taunting me like... Again, the thing that I clearly saw on the bridge, but guess not. I can easily go around every time. You're chasing me, Mr. Roly-Poly. You do seem to be. Isn't that a stake, like, right there? Why did I, like, respawn at this thing? Don't know. No, it's not, because that's also a thing there. Maybe it wasn't. Alright. Whoop-a-doo. Hey, but... I'm back again. If only you were bleedable. Whoop, stab, 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 stab. Wait for it. Go inward, stab, step, 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 step. Oops. Didn't shield in time. Did that time though. Shouldn't have tried to heal. That was an accident. 9179. Oopsie, 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 oops. Do. Thought the attack combo was 2 swings, it was 3. You can change the message format to leave more complex messages. Not that I leave any sort of messages for anyone. Why would I leave messages for any of these twats when most of what they do to me is lie? I suppose if I was also leaving messages that weren't lies, then I would be helping it to be less lies, like, per percentage of all the messages that are left in the entire game. But because I'm not, I suppose I am not helping the problem. I'm making it worse. That's right. But I'm back. Stem, 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 block, stem. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Knocks me backwards. Jump. Dodge inwards. Stem, 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 and step. Oops. Don't know why that didn't block. But it certainly tried. Thank you. And step, and step. And heal myself while you're duplicating yourself. And hit you with that. Before the second one's fully here. Be a great opportunity to, get some, bleed proc in if this thing was literally bleedable in any way. Wonder if I could, like, trick one of them far enough away to make this still only be a 1v1. They've got very slow movement speeds issues, so it'd probably be very hard to get one of them far enough away from the other. You'd probably have to get it, like, caught somewhere, I guess. It's probably not impossible, though. Come on, bud. Come over this way. Thank you. Like, that's far enough back that I'm not going to get hit by the other one. Kill me before it hopefully comes close enough. Thank you. Go that way. Thank you there. Dodge that way. The one at the back's going to hit me. Yep. I just going to hope the one on the front doesn't also hit me at the exact same moment. Alright. Kill me there. Big swing forward. Big swing forward. Both at once there, guys. Stab you there, but clearly watch the back one just in case. Alright. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, the one on the back is unfortunately also doing lasers, but keep coming forward, dude. Keep coming forward. So long as he's far enough away that he's not going to be a problem, I am okay with this. Stab, stab. Okay, one of those. Go in one. Stab, 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 stab. That last stab was an accident. Okay, I don't think that other one's even approaching right now. I think he's too far back. Well, I guess that works. Yeah. That definitely seems to be like a more better strategy, but you just need to separate them. Okay. Cerulean Crystal Tear. Crimson Bubble Tear. Game massively lagged out after I alt-tabbed. That's what these do. Restore HP when near death in mixed physic. And restore half a total FP. That's not bad. Okay, interesting. Restore HP when near death. Fascinating. How much HP? That's what really would matter most there. It's like, how much HP? It's only while the thing's active, presumably, so... How long does the flask last, and how low HP does it trigger at, and how much HP does it give me? There's like 3 different important questions there, actually. Alright, where is this Deathrite bird, then? Yep, get rid of you, and get rid of you. Where's the Deathrite bird? You know, again, I think I know already. So I think it's over in that other bit that we were just before. Where's the Deathrite bird, though? I need to know where the Deathrite bird is. Death ritual spear, one in the mountaintops of the giants. Where you at, bud? Where you at? This is the final time we'll have to fight a Deathrite bird in this game. Quite possibly. So it's over there. Yeah, that does seem to be exactly what I thought it was. Because, again, it's like just over there in that bit, right? No, that bit. Yeah. So I believe as we were walking along that bit, and as I said, like just over to the right, not over to the left. So yeah, I think we did actually fight that bird before. Okay, that's fair then. So this is a boss that we fought temporarily and just forgot to go back to. My goodness. Do you just happen to show up at nighttime, or does this one not need nighttime? Another very important question. And also, where were we actually heading when we did that before? It might have been like right at the end of the stream when I was like looking for the thumbnail for the next one. That might have been when we ran into it, honestly. Would make sense. It very much would. Am I going the right sort of way? Yeah. Alright, so just go that way and then go off the edge bit, and then we'll just find another one. Yes, I know, beast eye quivers, yada yada yada. Big skeleton just hiding over there somewhere. Maybe if I kill big skeleton, it'll give the beast eye thing. I don't know. Nope. Hey, Sans Undertale, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, bud? Yeah? You unfortunately can't be bled. All I keep doing today is fighting things that can't be bled with my bleed build. I'm a little caught. Now, I definitely saw two of you at once there. Is there two of them, or was that still all counted as part of the same being? That may have been three of them, actually. I can't, like, lock on or stab that at all. So I don't know if that's just an attack that's just to get in my way. I don't know. They don't seem to be attackable during that bit, but it was attackable during the other bit. You want to, like, fully show back up properly or something? Not just keep trying to stab me like that? Hey, there you are. I am caught on this. That's very annoying. Ah, stupid graves. Damn. Just couldn't move any direction. Okay. I don't know. Can I kill that thing? Does it stay dead if I kill it? I don't know. So I'm not sure if, like, all of those are attached to the same one creature. Maybe. Don't kill something else to stop them from showing up as well? That's another important question. No idea. Is it worth even finding out? Maybe not. Maybe not. We already killed one of those, technically, when we killed, like, a Tibia Mariner that was summoning it. I just don't know, because, like, the ones that attack like that don't seem to be real. But then, like, the one with the laser eye definitely is killable. So is it one being, or is it multiple? Because that's very important to know. I'm not sure. Oh, God, you went all the way through all of that. Thanks. Kill me, please. Yeah, appreciate it. I kind of want the one that I can actually stab, though, please. No, you're very much not that one. Oh, there's Glowy Eye. Once again, I'm caught in a spot as they're trying to shoot me. Come on! Why is it every time they fire at me, I just happen to be pinned somewhere? Really? It's so easy to avoid that laser if you're not just pinned in a single spot. And unfortunately, it fires so many times that I can't just block it. It'll go straight through the shield. Come on, dude. Very bad timing on that laser. Do. Give me the fire blossom. Jump. I definitely stabbed that. It's stabbable. Okay. You want to, like, show back up with Mr. Laser Eye, dude? Okay, I just want to know, your health bar is not lowered. Therefore, to me, that would imply they're not the same creature. Also, we're not at nighttime. Crap, I forgot about that. So, I don't know, do you have to kill them all individually, or is there something around here that you can kill that then stops them from appearing? Or again, it could be you kill Laser Eye one and then the other one stop appearing. It's possible. I don't know for certain though, I really don't know. So where did we run into the bird previously? Stop trying to attack me. Okay, apparently you were firing a laser at me. Thank you for missing over and over again, that's really helpful. So is there any grace up here anywhere? I think it was probably down here somewhere that we fought the bird. Okay, no, it does not need nighttime. That makes sense then. Because again, I was like, if we ran into this bird, I doubt I showed up at nighttime. Also, I did not grab my runes. Crap. Didn't grab my runes. That's what we call a very smart plan. Give me that, please. Stab beat. Ah, damn it, you still don't take much damage at all. But yeah. Because the issue here is that I have not changed my damage type. Ow. Ah, missed it. So didn't grab my runes, and also are fighting a Deathrite bird without changing back into the holy damage. Smart plans all around, I feel. Smart plans all around. I might as well change that to my other weapon. Please don't hit me while I'm doing this. I might as well use the other one, because it'll probably do more damage. Okay. Careful. Yeah, who needs runes? Yeah, probably not me. I definitely don't need 90,000 runes that I just left there. Totally not. Oop. Nice spin, bud. Nice spin. And have one of those. Oop, apparently it activated twice. Okay, what was it? Why did it activate like twice there? Huh. That just confused the hell out of me and got me killed. I'm like, what? Instead of like doing the standard like attack, go backwards, then attack forward one, it seems to just do the backwards one twice. Okay, sure. Okay, we lost our 9,000 runes. I probably maybe like could have actually done something there if my weapon hadn't gone a bit weird. Alright. I'm back, bud. Yeah, nice big explosion over there, bud. Can't hit you from that angle. Again, focus the body, please. When you focus the head, it is really not helpful. Oh, great. Of course I'm getting hit with this. Yep. Really love that. Still love that. God damn. You're like a weaker one because we're in like a earlier area and that still almost like one-shots me. God damn. Heal me up. Thank you. Go that way. Swing your face. Again with that attack though, I tried to avoid it. I'm dead. I know I am. Thanks, buds. Hit me with that 2 times early in the fight. Oi! What's your worst attack? Stop doing it. Steak, this is not a far journey to get here, and I don't have to be nighttime. I'm very glad I don't have to be nighttime for this one. I don't know why this one doesn't need nighttime, though, if all the other ones do. I'm not sure. But apparently. Alright, let's get some Beastie Vitality in here for a little bit more healing. And expect the Wondrous. And passive healing is a go. Swing. Swing. Ow. Yeah, Rorg. Rorg. But I love how this weapon does, like, more damage by default than my other weapon does holy damage. It's like, it's still a better idea to use this than it is to change the other one to holy. It's just blatantly better. Alright, heal me. Thank you. Oh, that attack now. You want to use that attack? Sure, thanks. I avoided that. Stabbed in your face. Again, why am I locked onto the face? I keep saying it's not good for me locked onto the face. I take so much more damage when locked on the face because it's just a very awkward angle. Right, heal me back up. Thank you. Dodgy, dodge. Oops. Rarg. That better be the trying to grab me attack. Oi. You rolled at me twice. Like. Jesus. Heal. I'm just gonna heal twice. If you're just gonna stay over there. Appreciate it. Alright, thanks for that. Thanks for that as well. It's gonna come inwards. Yep. You're gonna jump out of the way of that. That's a shame. Okay, at least I was out of the way of that because I used that attack. Thank you. Dodge backwards. Backwards again. I need the stamina. Explosion! Ow. Ow. How low was that? How low was that fall? Oh, okay. Still being hit is the problem. Yeah. Is the bird gonna come down here? And do you like shoot or anything? I don't think you shoot. Okay. Are you capable of coming down here, bird? I don't actually know. I'll come back around. I'll just loop back around. Be back in a second. Terribly sorry about that death threat, bird. It was very rude of me. All right. Stab. Stab you again. Oh, crap. You're doing the pecking. Ooh. Stabby, stabby. Owie, owie. Bad position. Okay, thanks. I'll loop back around. I'll be back in a second. We gotta stop meeting like this, bird, though. We really gotta stop meeting like this. Ow. Okay, those do a lot of damage, actually. Okay, you're up there. You're not coming down from that attack. That's fair. Oop. You do seem like very stuck in this one area, though. Alright. I'm back, birds. Yeah, thanks for that. Nice greeting. Alright, jump. Jump. Okay, you're gonna go over there. Okay, the rocks are really confusing my angles for how to avoid these things right now, though. Can I hit you with this, please? No, I missed. This is bad. It's the explosion. Please don't burn me. Please don't burn me. Okay, didn't end up where the burns were. I'll take it. Surprised you haven't done the other attack yet. Oi. And again. How many times you got to roar at me in a row? The answer is apparently a lot. Okay. You're doing that attack, eh? That's kind of a weird attack. I was expecting them to peck me, but they didn't peck me. Okay. I guess you get what you wish for. I didn't actually want you to peck me, though, honestly, bud. You're going that way. You're over that way. I'm gonna kill you, buds. I'm gonna do it. Swing. Swing. Goodbye, Death Right Bird. May I never have to meet one of you again. I'm probably gonna meet one of you again. 77,000. I lost 90,000 to get 77,000. Yay! What a great business deal this has been. Why, thank you, my friend. All right, 173. And that is now the Death Right Bird dead, leaving only one more boss in this whole area. I love how much I'm just ignoring the standing desk message now, though. I really probably should still be doing it, but most of the games it's showing up for, I'm just like, I'm not going to stand for Elden Ring. It's not worth it anymore. Okay, so one more boss in this section. I still should probably check how many Stone Sword keys we have, though. Might be a good idea. Oh, crap. Accidentally put space inside my files. Alright, so how many do we have and where do they sit inside here? Are they a tool? Maybe not. They're not an ash, they're not crafting material, they're not a bolstering material. Apparently I got two of those. They're key item? Probably not, but who knows? Apparently I haven't done that. Probably not, but they could be. Lost Ashes of the War. We got 19 Dragon Hearts. We have 19 Dragon Hearts? Oh, they are. Okay, so we have 2. That's enough to open, like, one thing. We can open, like, one single thing. Great. We need so many more of those. But yeah, we have that many Dragon Hearts? God damn. That's a lot of Dragon Hearts. So where is this final boss, then? Which one are we on? Which tab were we using for that? I don't know at this point. Was it this one? That's the Heroes More still. Yes, it was. Okay, there we go. So we need Vike, Knight of the Round Table. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? White Ridge thing. Lord Nender's Ever Jail and Mount Ups of the Giants. Okay, so you're in Ever Jail. Makes sense. Do. Okay, so there's a jail there. I pushed the wrong button. That one. Okay. Where is that jail? The jails typically look pretty obvious, even from a distance, though. Okay, is that in that top section? Yeah, it's over there. Okay. I guess it's here. So that's probably another excuse to just go back to the cave. Oh, that's going to be here, though, isn't it? I need to be on top of this, but... if only that was the thing at the Guardian's Garrison, but maybe the Grave Post can get us there? Maybe just up from the Grave Post? Give it a go. Yeah, it looks like that'll work. Okay. Good. Let's go murder another prisoner in a jail. Why the hell not? I didn't change back to my other weapon. Well, the question there is this guy going to be bleedable or not? Because if not bleedable, there's really no reason for me to use this weapon, like, at all. So maybe in future, every time a boss is not bleedable, I should probably change weapon. Just a thought, maybe just a thought. Clearly not important. Jumpy jump. Yeah, whatever fire things you're doing behind me right now. I don't care, bud. I don't care. So we probably want to go a bit left to get up that top section, I would say, from this angle. So we run left and go up that way. Hope we find this jail. And it'll probably respawn us right outside the jail at a stake, I would assume. Hopefully Doggo there doesn't see me. Probably has, though. Probably has. Now, is this one also going to require the keys? Because we've definitely had these require keys before. I'm not seeing any keys. Okay. Enter the Ever Jail. It's been a while since I've been in one of these. God damn. Don't need that anymore. Thank you. Alright, buddy boy. It's time for me to kill the last thing in the mountaintops of the Giants. Round Table Knight Vike. What sort of elements of weapon are you gonna have? Okay, looks like you're more of a lightning guy. Oh. Lightning guy. I still have not managed to stab you once. Or should you have a lot of reach because you're using a spear-based weapon? Hey. Wait. Leave me alone for a second, Vike. Time out, Vike. Time out. Time out. Yep, you got a forward lunge as well. Okay. Cool attack there, Vike. Love it. Absolutely love it, Vike. Absolutely love it. Still want to know why my weapons like heavy attack seems different, though. Kind of confusing me a lot. Okay, I have no health. Vike, time out again! Vike, time out! I need to kill myself. Thanks, Vike. Appreciate it, Vike. That. Yeah, the dramatic final fight to the Mountains of Giant. If you don't have like a really strong phase 2, I don't think it's gonna last very long, Vike. Avoid me. What were you doing there, Vike? You put down your spear for a second. When someone puts down their weapon, it's usually pretty concerning. Okay, so you can also summon lightning. Cool, Vike. What are you gonna do now, Vike? Oh, more lightning summon. Double lightning summon. Impressive. I couldn't spin around enough. Damn. I don't think I can avoid that once I'm hit by the initial bit. Okay, now you've got to rebuff your weapon as well. Careful. Come on, Vikey! Vikey! I'm messing with this guy too much. I'm gonna die because I'm messing around. It's always the way. Dodge. No double? No double? No double for day? Oh, but I wanted the daily double. Come on, I'm trying to heavy attack him right now and he keeps stunning me out of it. Heal me again. Come on, bud. I'm gonna go have a wonderful day. I will definitely try my best. Like, Vike's not letting me have a wonderful day. I'm not even allowed to have the daily double. Ah, you do. You do have healing. I thought you might. I thought you might. Okay, sure. You probably have one, though. They typically don't give you more than one. God, that attack is so useful because it just keeps getting that. So I'm staying longer. It's fine. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, 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 swing. Hey, Vike, can you hear yourself again? Hey, Vike, do you have 2 heals? Do you have 2 heals? I want to know if anyone ever has 2 heals. Oh no, Vike doesn't have 2 heals. Oh, poor dude. Poor Vikey. Abush. Poor Vikey. They never give you 2 heals. I'm so sorry, Vike. I'm so sorry. Oh, almost got me with that one, Vike. You almost got me with that one. Healed myself. Oh, poor Vike. I just spent the entire time just messing with him. Damn. I'm sorry, Vike. I'm sorry. I'm also now just grabbing screenshots of you. Oh my god, you hit me with that. Goodbye, Vike. Talk to you later. Okay, I was gonna say, this take a while. Alright, Vikes Dragon Boat. Fingerprint Helm. Fingerprint Armor. Fingerprint Gauntlets. Fingerprint Greaves. Thanks. Thanks for your fingerprints, I guess. Vike, I don't need your fingerprint. Vike, I really don't need your fingerprints, but... Okay, Vike. Thanks for the fingerprints, I guess. Alright, so that is everything dead in the mountaintops. That's good. There's still probably a bunch of areas we didn't really fully explore. Like, did we explore that garrison? I don't know. But that is all the bosses, at least. Like, that looks vaguely important. Did we ever go up to that? I don't know. I don't know. Probably missed a lot of graces up here as well. But yeah, we got everything in the mountaintops. That's the thing that matters. So that doesn't leave too many other bosses in the entire base game, does it? How many do we have left? Let's find out. Okay, where does it start? Yeah, there's base game. 1 in Limgrave. 2 in Caelid, so 3 total. 2 in Altus Plateau, so that's 5. 1 in Forbidden Lands, so that's 6. And then the final boss. So 7. There are 7 bosses in the base game we have not killed. Goddamn. Thinking back to when it's like the numbers are like 160 or something like that in the base game. Now it's just like, no, it's 7. It is just 7. But yeah, the only issue is of those 7, one's the final boss that we'll probably kill in the final stream of Elden Ring. So yeah, that's can't really do much about that right now. Almost all of the rest are bloody stone sword keys. Almost all of them are stone sword keys. Big problem there. Big problem that most of them are stone sword key bosses, and we only have 2, so we can only open like 1 of those boss areas. That is not helpful. We do have 1 more that we've left somewhere else, which is the section. That one, the Stray Mimic Tear. We've not killed that. How do I get to that? It's found in Nokron Eternal City and the Hidden Path of Elig Tree. Okay. Where do we find it? Let's talk about the Mimic Tear. I'm not talking about that Mimic Tear. I want the straight Mimic Tear. So yeah, the Hidden Path of the Elig Tree. Where is it in the Hidden Path of the Elig Tree? See catacombs under the Hidden Path of the Elig Tree. See the location page on how to reach the boss. Okay. Time to go stone sword key hunting, I guess. Yeah, I guess we need to. So the Hidden Path of the Elig Tree is down there. Where? It's saying it's like beneath that bit or something. Like we've been to the Hidden Path of the Elig Tree. I don't know. I don't know exactly where that is, but it's somewhere on that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Is it just like in here somewhere? It says like hidden underneath. Dodge, stabby, 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 stabby. So is this the, like, did we take this pathway to get to like Melania at all? The Elig Tree thing was the thing that was related to Melania, but like, did we get that from there and got teleported up to there? Or did we get teleported to the Hidden Path of the Elig Tree down here? I don't remember, really. I don't remember. But yeah, apparently it's here somewhere. Beast Eye Quivers. Thanks, bud. Uh-oh. 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 I definitely remember coming up, I think, this way, not down this way. Okay. I don't know where this thing will be in this place, but apparently we missed it. Ow. Oh, come on. How did I miss all of those swings against you? Heal me, please. Ow. Did you jump, like, between that section to do that? Yeah, man. Stab. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Step. Step. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thanks. Die, though. Yeah, I'm like, that's gonna kill me because I can't avoid that at an angle. Ah. Ouch. Thanks, bud. Loved that. Such an annoying angle to fight you. See, I don't know. It'll be somewhere in this place. You take me summoned as a spirit to aid in battle using mirror to ashes. Does it still mimic your gear when you do that? It's kind of cool. Where's the thing that says? Oh yeah, this one. Streaming to in the secret tech catacombs under the Hidden Path of the See location made for details on how to reach the boss. It's about a slightly different name. This boss looks much the same way as the other one. Okay. I mean, just show me, I guess, on the map where the boss is, so at least I know something. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Found a underground catacombs underneath, hidden past the held tree, found by navigating a series of invisible walkways underneath the large staircase in the main hall. Okay. Great. So, invisible staircase is how you get to this mimic deer. Cool. Cool. And apparently I can't click that link. Thanks. Great. How do I get here? 2 paths you can take. The main path leads to the consecrated snowfield, which is your main goal, and a second path that leads underneath. So yeah, this is how we got to the consecrated snowfield. That's fair then. Okay, deeper in the catacombs to some treasure and optional boss. The problem is I'm entering from the wrong side. There's an invisible walkway below. You can try to drop in from here. Ignore it for now. Continue along staircase. Top of the steps. Another giant large octopus. Octopus. Yep, totally. Now set of stairs to secret catacombs. From the side of Grace. Yeah, okay. Make your way back down the staircase in the main hall and stand where the broken section of railing is. It'll be on the right-hand side if you're coming down the stairs from the side of Grace, and your left-hand side if you're coming up from the original entrance. Okay. Cool. Now, the issue there is that I apparently respawned at the stake and not at the thing, and I can't fast travel from here. So that's not very helpful, actually. I'm not starting from the top section. I'm close enough, though. So I'm just here. But yet, totally useful. I don't know why I'm on my shield again. Please. God, I hate that attack so much. Stab. Stab. Come on. Stab. 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 So they said, like, the railing. Was that on this bit? Yes, there was a broken section of railing, so it's here. Okay, so this is where we actually start going to the other pathway. That's good to know. Okay, so where are we doing here? Looking down, you should be able to see an alcove along the walls across the pits. Walk to the ledge and drop a stone on to short ladder. Yeah, what if I just don't do that, though? It's like, what if I'm just not a coward? Did you think about that? Okay. Try attacking. What are we attacking? That one? Okay. Thank you. Open the treasure chest. A silver scarab. My goodness. Alright, so what is our next step then? I assume we're probably going back out this way somewhere else. Okay. Mr. End alcove. Again, refer to the image. That's fine. So, grip paranoia. You can continue to use those to ensure proper footing. Side note, if you can spare the FP, Hoarfrost Stomp will only populate the ground with visual icicles on level / solid surfaces. Okay. Cool. Invisible thought. Vertical rise. And side note, now that you've entered the alcove, turn right. There's that there. Illusionary wall. Dispel the walls. Show this whole thing. Taking the loot. Another alcove straight across. You can walk along the invisible pathway to get to it, but note that the pathway is not completely straight. Great. The pathway's not completely straight. So just slide to the left as you approach the central pillars so that you are right in the middle of them. Okay. I love how it's not a directly straight path. That is just my favorite. Right. Invisible paths are so fine. Swing, swing, swing. But again, yes, you can drop things on them and then make them not an issue, because then you can just see the path. But like, where's the fun in that? Sacramental bird. Okay, so where have we gone from this one now? Okay. Make so using rainbow stones or shoot arrows or bolts marks. Yeah, doesn't matter. There's likely a lot of player messing the bloodstains that will serve the same purpose. They do. So the alcove in a small room with a couple of vulgar militants and a corpse with 3 sacramental blood. Go to exit the room and look towards the west, where you'll see another doorway in the distance. Okay, so I assume we're going, yep, that way. Now, is this one also going to be it? I really should not be standing out there whenever I do that, because that might, yeah, jump me backwards and stuff. Okay. So, a different doorway in the distance. Align yourself with it and walk straight ahead. Okay. Pass that downward slightly. Cool. Sure. So, we're just walking straight to that. I don't know anymore. Okay. Doesn't look like there's too much left after this point. Okay. So, align myself straight up with that. PTSD flashbacks to Dark Souls 1 Crystal Caves? Yeah, a little bit. And then we just walk forward this way, and then it goes down a little, and we should be able to walk straight over there. Okay, now unfortunately I already apparently know there's 2 enemies in this room because it told me. So the slight problem about using the wiki for the navigation thing is I'm like, yeah, I already know that I'm going to be attacked. But there we go. Thank you. I mean, one of those messages probably would have told me anyway. There's another illusionary? Nope. Okay. So where to from here? Below the head, exit the room, look to your right, and you should see a balcony below with a corpse. Jump down from the invisible thing. Okay. And also, I guess, activate my healing. So we're just going down there now. Thank you. Give me that. Ah, hero's rune. Now we're going inside the room? I've got 2 windowsills, jump into one of them, and if you have ranged action, yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then on all sides there's a lever, pull it to open a boss door. Sure. So I guess we're going in here. Stab. You apparently did not get stabbed. Thanks, bud. Okay, why are you attacking the wall when I'm locked onto that? Yep. So this is the lever they mentioned. Might as well pull that. Thank you. And then I guess the other way is the door. Uh-oh. Okay, thanks for that. Oh, then I'm doing it. Give me the item! This is very dangerous. There's a lot of them down here. No! I knew I was gonna stun like the second one of them hit me. Damn. Alright, where am I respawning? Please tell me it's somewhere here. Please tell me it's somewhere here. I have to go all the way back again. Come on, America. Come on. You better be here. Of course. I figured. God damn it. Ay. So we're right, like, about to get to where the boss thing was. So I was like, well, I mean, I hope, like, ooh, don't go too far there. Yeah, I was hoping that maybe it'd be okay. Okay, then from this way, we go here, and then you turn left a little to get to the middle. Then you go to here. From here, I went a bit too far. Go this way. Run. Knowing the pathway now, though, it's not really much difficulty to navigate. Still a little annoying that I got murdered in there. Like, the biggest issue about getting murdered in here is the fact that I gotta run back in to get it back, and these guys constantly fire off those annoying attacks. Alright. Barium, dude. I'm going this way. Thanks for all that. Yep, that's the door. Okay, hopefully, again, there's like some sort of respawn here somewhere. First off, boss? First off, lift. Okay, well, which one's first? You can't just tell me 2 separate things. Am I going to the lift or am I going to the boss? Kill me, please. Thank you. Where's this lift go? Okay, goes to an item. Oh, Spelldrake Talisman, and I guess probably a way out. Okay, well, that's not the most useful then. Alright, it is first off boss. Fine. I don't even know what that does. I already know. Did you guys leave me? The answer to that is definitely no. I could hear them behind me. Flee! And we'll go in here. I have once again brought way too many runes with me, though. Alright then. Glump. It is now time to face the bear. So now I can see how they will fight with my stuff. Ooh, you got through a lot of my stamina with that jump attack, though. I'm getting bled while blocking is the problem. I can bleed people while they're blocking my attacks. What the hell, man? I'm not gonna do that. Stab. No, you're too out of your weapon. You're supposed to be copying me. I don't do that. Stab. Come on, copy me better. You're also spamming that attack, which honestly at this point, recently, accurate copying. Dangerous. Okay, you're gonna stab the hell out of me while I'm doing that? Yep, it's fine. Heal me, please. No, you've apparently only got one of those. Again, you're a bad copy. Oh, you bloodlost me out of that. Damn. Oh, damn. Literally stunning me out of the attack by getting the bloodloss in. That, yeah, you're not wrong. That is exactly sort of the thing I do. Okay. You're an accurate copy. You would certainly an accurate copy there. I can still beat you, though. But yeah. Damn. That's exactly what I would have done. The least accurate part of the copy, though, is definitely that health they have, considering, you know, I have 1,400. And they clearly have way, way more than that. But, like, the fact they've got less Estus, I mean, Flask of Crimson Tears, that, you know, makes up for it. Woo up. Woo up. Doo-doo-doo. You're mostly using, like, the heavy attacks, though, which is fair. Because, again, that's what I do. I use those heavy attacks a lot. Careful. Why don't you Estus yourself? I would Estus myself with that amount of health. So I just did. Oh, I'm so getting bled, though. Oh, God. Why does bleed happen through shields anyway? It's just such a weird thing. Sword hit shield, I'm bleeding? It's like, what do you mean I'm bleeding? That's not how blocking things work. But like, at least it's fair. Like, I can bleed them through their shield, too. It's like, happening to both of us. Yeah, I thought that would happen. I actually wanted that blood loss because I didn't want them stunning me out of like, the next things I'm doing. Swing, swing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoop-a-doo. I felt like I could massively cheese this fight by just coming in without, like, my gear. But, like, why would I ever do that? I'm here for the challenge. Even then, it's not like that was much of a challenge. You are an inferior version of myself, you fool. Black Flame Monk Amon. Why am I getting that for killing you? What does that have to do with you in the slightest? Oh, okay. Open the chest. Oh, Death Root. That makes sense, because the beast I was covering. Okay. Which more games made you fight a copy of yourself? It's a fun gimmick. It really is, yes. I like it. I want to fight more copies of me. Also, like, it allows me to know exactly what could easily kill me. So it's like, yeah, no. It's actually, there's a lot of weaknesses in my gear there. Alright. Level up. Arcane again. Thank you. That arcane level's actually getting pretty high at this point. Alright, so that is now the Mimic tier dead. One of the only things in the game we can kill without the bloody keys. So that's so helpful. Oh, yep. So what out of the remaining things is the best thing to go kill? Maybe one of the Kaled ones. Like, if any of them need only one key, we might be able to open 2 of the door things. But yeah, that was just like, oh yeah, I've got bosses all the way back down here that haven't been killed. One of them was like somewhere in this bit. I can't remember where at this point. It's been so many streams since I was back there. But where was the thing they mentioned there? Do I have that? I'm just curious. Yeah, it's also found at the boss. Locked behind an imp statue door in Night Sacred Ground. Damn, a bloody imp statue door. Bloody imp statue door. I don't know if I have it though. I might already have it, but good to know. Yeah, Holy Site left in the ruins in Nokron. So it's in Nokron. That makes sense considering you find all those enemy types in Nokron. But I feel like that would just be like a really sick ash to have, honestly. Okay, so we need to look for this other location. So we are looking for all the way back in Kaled. What are the ones that we missed? Oop, that's the wrong file. The other one, please. I have 3 separate text files open right now. Probably can close the kitty name one. Alright. So we are looking for... I don't know why my file has also scrolled stuff down. It's Linear of the Lakes. Peninsula. It's probably too high now. I think it's a bit lower than Linear, right? Yeah, there we go. Crimson Knight, Misbegotten Warrior, and Frenzied Duelist. Those are the ones we have not killed yet. Okay. So, that one. Why did my thing scroll down again? Just wanted to make sure. Stop scrolling. Yeah, it's definitely that one. Okay. So, where is that section again? Oh, that's in Redmane, apparently. Okay. So, close the grass, chamber outside the plaza. It's possible that we just missed this one. It might not be one of the ones that was locked behind something. I don't know though. Maybe it was. Found the plaza at the end of Red Bane Castle, but only when the Radon Festival is not active. Once it becomes active, you must defeat them and return to the plaza before you can fight them. Okay. So they're found in the plaza at the end of the castle. Maybe I did just miss that one then. That's chamber outside the plaza. Bum 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 ba da da doo. Yeah, it's possible I just missed that one. Maybe. Okay, so they mentioned the plaza. And this is outside the plaza. Is that on this bit or the other bit? Oh, come on. Stop pitting me with your hitbox, dude. Like, do they mean out in that section or do they mean out in this section? I mean, this is possible there. Probably here then. Woo-doo-doo. Okay. So yeah, this one was not locked by anything. That's good to know. The Misbegotten Warrior. Dude, you're a very early game boss. You don't realize how dead you are, dude. You don't realize how dead you are. Only you wants to find out. Dude, I think you're a bit dead, if I'm being honest here. Hey, look, the Crystal Knight's here. They're here to help you. I kind of want, like, the both in the screenshots the problem right now, so I gotta, I guess, avoid killing you for a second. Alright, let's get over this way. Crucible Knights, my old friend! How you been? Thank you for stunning me. Okay. There we go. I've got some screenshots of both of them. Alright, now let's heal that damage back up. Alright, thanks, bud. Well, Crucible Knight, I don't like this other guy, like, getting in the way of our dramatic reunion, so, if you don't mind me just, like, quickly finishing him, then we can get, you know, to our proper, like, one-on-one duel. Alright, there we go. Hey, bud. How you been? How's, like, the wife, kids, family? I don't know. We never really talk much. We kind of just, like, stab each other a lot, if I'm being honest. Ah, I missed. And honestly, less stabbing, more you stomping me constantly. Still just as annoying as I remember you. Alright. Stab. Dodge. Stab. And stab. Ooh, you didn't hit me though. You didn't hit me though, bud. You didn't hit me though. I don't know why I didn't go to this one when we were doing all of the Caleb stuff. Oh. Just forgot about maybe. Ow. Dodge that way. Block. Block. Stab. Stab. Phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. I could do that too. I can't go and like equip that though. I should have thought about equipping that. Then I could have fought him with his own attack. That would have been like so funny. Whee! I love how like much that attack stuns people though. It's actually very effective. Come on, bud. Dodge. I dodged entirely wrong timing there. The big one? Yeah, it's a big tail. Dodge. Swing, swing. Oh no, I got stabbed. You really don't do much damage, though. I barely have to bother dodging or blocking. Swing, swing. Stab. Dodge. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Dodge that way. Whoop. Give up. Dodge. We gone, bud. We gone. Look. I just want to punch him for the hell of it. Alright, fine. How about I beat you with a shield bash? Ow, stunned me out of it. But it missed. It missed. My shield attack missed. Oh, that is adorable. There we go. Alright. Goodbye, Crucible Knights. Alright. Another one bites the dust. That's 176. Yeah, I really thought that one was one of the ones that was locked behind a thing. But apparently it was not. Okay. So I guess that only is Frenzied Duelist that's in Caleb that's locked. Okay. Unless I'm like forgetting someone in there and I've like marked them down by accident. Cool. So where's this Frenzied Duelist? Can you please close that? I swear I'm pushing the button. Frenzied Duelist. Okay, where are you? Get bonked on, loser! Exactly! Where's this cave? That's all I need to know. It's in that bit. Okay. Exactly where I was pointing to, just saying as I was somewhere in this bit and say, yeah, it is. Which exact section? It's a little bit lower, I think. Yeah. About there. Okay. And I know we went down there at one point, and then we're like, oh no! We don't have any keys! We can't even open it! That's also possible that the other boss I was like thinking about here, maybe we did get a key and then came back to it or something. It's thinking possible. That's feel like kind of funny though, just like thinking of like Caitlyn as like a low level area to like be coming back to. When like the beginning of the game was the area that was just always like, this is way high level than what I really should be attempting. But I keep coming back here anyway. Well, I did so much of Caitlyn way too early. So much of it way too early now, a bit of it way too late. So where was the entrance then? Jumpy jump, jumpy jump. I think I'm just like incapable of doing Caelid in like an appropriate time. That's all we really learned there. It's like, I cannot do it at a time that actually is in any way appropriate. Do I reckon it was down there? I remember this kind of being annoying to find when I was here last time. Is it down or up? Down or up, down or up, down or up, down or up? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Oh no. I guess we'll check down for now. Drop. And drop. Where ya, cave? I'm looking for ya. Ooh-doo-doo. Cave bit over there somewhere. No. Oh, there's a wall. Hey. The 1 key or 2 keys? Like 2 keys. Alright, goodbye to all of our keys then. Stone's old key was lost with use. As we enter this one. The jail cave. Another jail? How many jails have we been in? Rest for a second, because the game likes making me rest, so I might as well rest. It only matters for like very specific graces, but I always make sure to do it anyway. Runok, thank you. Hey, rat. You die a bit quickly then, you rat. Alright. Into the darkness. Except I have a lantern, so it's not going to be dark for long. And over that way. How short of a cave is this going to be? Is it only filled with rats? Didn't expect bloodstain. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why people would be bloodstain here. You don't have the right, so can we not get it through that? Okay, where are we going then? Oh, that way. What you said? In bath, is there? You lied to me. How dare you? How dare you lie to me and not have someone else there calling you a liar? Down ahead. Oh no! How do I get to the other side? I put that message up. I guess I just jumped it. Visions of despair. Hello, despair? I've been looking for you. Oh, you despair. I was very close to coming down and just saying the line I said a lot in the last stream of, hello, housekeeping. Would you like to keep your house? I can fix that. All right. Not wrong about this being in jail, though. It's very jail-esque. Hello, my friends. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? I don't know, but apparently. I'm from the side, so apparently I can get to the other side then. Alright, don't know where that guy was. So what's down here? Hey, bud. Goodbye. Yet another thing I can't open, though. How unfortunate. Why are there so many things I can't open? Why are there so many? You keep taunting me, because they have stuff in them, so clearly there's a way into all of them. Okay. Looks like that's the way I'm probably going then, because I doubt I'm going to be allowed to open this either. And death. Soz, mate. Unfortunately, you're fighting a very high-leveled player, and, it's not a very fair fight anymore now, is it? Yeah, not really. You guys were, a little struggish near the beginning of the game. It's been a while since you've really been able to claim that anymore, no? Ooh. We're going up. Are we following the rat or going the other way? Well, the rat led me to a bigger rat. Oh, yeah. Cool, I guess. Give me that. I said give me that. Thank you. Turtle neck meat. Okay. Why'd you have turtleneck meat? Stab. Did you kill a turtle? Ooh, but I know a turtle. Uh-oh. Stab. I know a turtle, and I'm using a turtle-based item. So it's like, clearly turtles are friends, guys. Turtles are friends, not food. Stab. Where you going? Missed. And stab. Thank you. And another chest. What's inside the chest? It's... Ooh, a 5. Totally need those. Is this the door from before? I believe it is. Okay. Good. We have found one of the shortcuts. But the question remains, where's the boss? Let there be madness. Ah, does this open all of the cells? Ew, that might open all the cells everywhere. Ew. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Uh-oh. That guy was gonna explode all over me. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't want him to explode all over me. Just personally, not a fan. Not a fan. Okay. So this is opening the entrance. Okay. This is a shortcut right to the very beginning. But does imply that some of the ones that were closed must lead into useful things. I doubt any of the items that were in the ones we saw earlier are going to be helpful, but one of them will lead to forward progress. Stabby, stabby. And stabby, stabby. Give me that old fang. And a pillory shield. Cool, I guess. Why not? Alright, so if that was not really anything from those ones, then I guess we can head back down this way, because it's probably the one that was being blocked, right? Yeah, it's probably the one that had two like guards in front of it that's actually the way forward. I think that may have been this way. Ooh, that's a whole bunch of them. Uh-oh. He exploded. Whip. Please don't also explode. I can take a few explosions at once, but not like an infinite number, so... Thank you. Heal me. Very lovely, very lovely. Oh, there's still one of you over here. Murder, murder. Oop, another one there. What's inside this one? A stone sword key! Oh, hell yeah! Okay, we found one. We have found one. One day we'll have enough to open all the things. The issue is the amount of like doors that aren't for bosses that would also be nice to open that we just can't, because we need them for the bosses. We need them all for the bosses. Stab, stab. So I believe that's the thing I was talking about. I think that's probably the way forward. Anything through here though? Nothing. No. Nothing there. But yeah, we'll probably need a second one if we want to go into anywhere else though. Boss head! That's exactly what I want to hear. Rainbow stone. Those were apparently useful earlier. Not that I used them. Attacking, oh, attacking. Hey, boss. I'm here to absolutely F you up. You ain't gonna stand a chance, frenzy duelist. You ain't gonna stand a goddamn chance. I just fought a different one of you that was even stronger, and they didn't stand a chance. So in what way would you ever assume you would stand a chance? Get up. I'm not done with you yet. Boop. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Missed. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, thanks for the putrid corpse ashes. I don't think I'll be using that one. Alright, there we go. Like, why does an enemy like this in such an unimportant dungeon have to be locked behind 2 keys? It's like, why? It's like, even locking this dungeon behind 1 key feels excessive considering how unimportant it is. But 2? 2? Why 2? Anything else here? Armament head. Alright, anything important? Maybe this is the reason why? Okay, that seems like maybe a vaguely important weapon. Okay. Sure, fine. Let's have a look at this thing. It's a weapon. What's its like skill? Oh! Oh! It's got that skill. Okay, that is actually kind of sick. I accept that being locked behind a thing then. Woo-va-doo. Sure doesn't do anything on like, any of the heavy attacks or anything. Nope. That's fair. Okay. No, not the worst thing in the world then. But I will take my blood, milady. I will take my blood. Okay, was there anything that we feel like needs only one? Okay, why have I... I don't know if I updated the boss's kills correctly, because I just noticed it says 177 asterisk. I think it's probably supposed to say 1778, considering your asterisk is on the 8 button. So that was probably that. Okay. So what else are we missing then? Yeah, 2 things in Altus Plateau. And the question is, do any of those ones need only a single key? Do any of them need only a single key? Which I was considered Altus. This big as Altus? Probably. It's the whole thing Altus? I can't remember at this point. It's probably this bit. Alright, so where were you? Altus. Which one is it? Which one is it? Fuma and Misbegotten Warrior is one of them. So I'll open that one. What was the other one? Come on, why is my alt tab not working? Thank you. I prefer when you actually work, my friend. The troll. So the Stone Digger troll near the bottom. Okay, so those are the 2 bosses that we've left on this section. And if either of them need 1 key, we can go in. If they need 2 keys, slight problem there. Slight problem. I found the end of that after unlocking the final door at the lowest level. Kagans we found beneath the Perfumer's ruins near the western edge of Mount Gelmir. Enter the 7 there requires a stone sword key to unlock. It says A, it does not say 2. What about you? The problem about this one is that there's multiple of them. Can you show me the location thing? A combo chart. Limgrave tunnels and stuff. Oh, I wonder about the other one though. Alright. I love how laggy this is being scrolling it though. Yeah, it's the old Altus one. So yeah, it's near the old Altus tunnel. It's not being super clear on that bit. Notes and trivia. They have the section where they just tell you where both of them are. Maybe it's in this bit. I don't know. It was somewhere there then. Old Altus tunnel. Show me where that is as well. Alright. The old Altus tunnel is there. Can you zoom in on the right spot, please? Alright, so it's on that bit. I'm pushing the wrong button again. Keep pushing like Alt Tab instead of Shift Tab to like close that menu. Okay, so Old Altus tunnel. We actually already have it on our map. That's kind of helpful. We'll go see that one, I guess. But what was the other one? It's like perfume, whatever. Do we know where that is? Could be anywhere. Oh, there we go. So probably there, I guess. So that's our 2 locations. That one looks pretty easy to get to. Assuming that one is not below that section. If it's below, then it might be a bit more annoying. Out of sleep and sleep gauge just fully become drowsy. Yeah, but I'm always drowsy, so what's the difference? Didn't mean to do that. Thank you. Alright. Run. From that, pushing Y to open up my menu to grab my horse, and Y also being the sit down at Grace button, and I'm too close to Grace. But yeah, alright. So go up here, hope it only needs 1 key. Hope we can also gain a key inside, because that'd be even better. Like that would just really help us so much right now. How many other bosses lock behind keys? It might not be that many at this point. It might be less than I'm thinking. Potentially I've gotten like some of them after the fact. Okay, so where is the opening thing here? I remember being here. I do indeed. Where were you, band? Are you up in this bit? Guess not. I am caught on your hitbox. No. Where were you? Are you in the middle of the ruins? Are you off to the side somewhere? Were you like down this way or something? Oh, you were. Oh, I thought about as much. Is that 2? That's 2. Ah, damn. Okay, so this one is not possible. The perfume one does need 2, and we only have 1. Okay, let's head up to the other one then. How do I get there? You're above, I want to say? So... maybe there? There and then up? Or there and then over? That might work better. Alright, let's hope that other one only needs 1 key. Because there's plenty of them only need 1 key, but it's just so many need 2. Why do we even make them need two? Why can't just every single one of them only need one? Such a pain. Alright, so we're going towards number 1, I believe. Yep. Okay. So we'll have a look at this one. It might not be openable, unfortunately. Oh, I should write down on our all bosses thing 2 stone sword keys. There we go. That's probably the smart thing to do here, is write down how many keys these places actually need, so when I'm checking the boss list, I know. Because that's pretty useful information to have. Yeah. I hope this one's actually possible to go into right now. Because it would be annoying if it's not. It would be very, very annoying. Jump, jump. We also need to start thinking about whatever we're going to use for the next thumbnail. I don't know which of the DLC bosses is easily makeable at this point. So we might have to pivot over to doing that. Much it would be funny to have the next thumbnail just be like one of the random low-level base game bosses. That would be kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. But probably not the most useful. Alright, do you need 2 keys? You bloody well do. Okay. Yeah, they both need 2 keys. So we need to get another 3 keys to be able to get into these 2 areas. 3 more keys. Yay. Biggest issue we're going to run into is trying to figure out what keys we have and what keys we don't when looking up like a list of all the keys. That's going to be annoying. That's going to be very annoying. Right. It is 2 in both areas. I was really hoping it'd be 1. I was really hoping, but nah, of course not. So, okay, so we need 4 more keys to get through that area. Was there anywhere else that we've left? I mean, the answer is yes. We'd still have the Grafted Scion from Limgrave, which I am leaving until the final stream intentionally, because I think it would be so funny to kill the Grafted, Scion right before killing the final boss. So it's like, kill the first boss we ever fought in the game right before fighting what will be the last one. So we'll leave just those 2. Is these the only other 2 bosses left? Might be, yeah. It might only be these ones. Okay. So I guess to be able to finish off the base game, we need 3 more keys. That's not too bad. Like, that could be worse. That could have been way more keys, but it's only 3 keys. Okay. Goody, 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 good. So I guess now we should probably go try to get, like, a thumbnail thing, though. We probably should. Have I actually been doing it correctly for this other one? We've killed everything in that one. A bunch of those were problematic to get to, so I think we left them intentionally. Yeah, I don't think I've been doing it. Oops. I don't have, like, a lot of them marked. Even though I know we've killed a lot of these things. Like, I just looked at Rakshasha and the Great Red Bear and stuff. It's like, no, we've definitely killed several things in here, and I've not marked them down. Well, that's not very helpful. Why have I not marked them down in the list? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, so I know we killed Rakshasha. I think we killed Ralva the Red Bear. Was that the name of that Red Bear that we killed? Yep, it was called Ralva. So Ralva is dead. What else did we kill around this section? When was the point that I stopped writing them down? That's the important thing to determine. Ralva. There's another Red Bear listed in here as well. We're killing those? Don't think so. Don't think for those. No, I don't think we killed anything beneath that point. Rumina sent to the Bud, though. That will be a yes. I don't think we've killed anything down in this bit either. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of areas that I don't know if we've even been to in the DLC, so there's just a lot of empty space and stuff. Yeah, so Red Bear was probably put down, but apparently Ralva the Red Bear was not. Did the Chief Bloodfiend... Yeah, Chief Bloodfiend got written down. It's the Black Knight... Yeah, Black Knight Edred and stuff got written down. Okay, that's weird that some of them didn't. Okay. Did we write down the Ghost Flame Dragon? Yep. Yeah, I guess we just missed Ralva and Rakshasha. Huh. Okay. I don't know why we apparently missed putting those 2 into the file, but apparently I missed those 2. Cool, 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 cool. So what do we want to go and try to murder them? It's quite a lot we've got left in there. Send me back over. Close. Well, not to try to murder. Try to, like, what sounds the, like, best to thumbnail, like, the next stream is the better question. Why can I not click that X button if I'm on that one? I can't close that one. Okay, sure, I guess. Sure. So what up here? So we've completed gravesite plane. Can I move this over to the other screen so I can easily look at this? So yeah, the gravesite plane is fully done. Scado Altus is mostly done. The Ral base, I don't know if I've killed that Death Knight or this Death Knight. We've killed one of those 2 Death Knights, and I don't know if we've killed the other one. So I don't think we've killed 2 Death Knights, have we? We killed Death Knight there. Did we find another Death Knight? I don't see it listed in the file there, so potentially no. Okay, yeah, I don't know about the other one. I don't know about that red bear either, so we potentially have not killed the things in the Ral base. I don't think I've killed anything down in this section. No, we've not killed anything in the Cerulean Coast. I don't know which section is the Cerulean Coast, but that's good to know. We've not killed anything in that one or that one. That sounds like it would be probably an important boss. I don't know where the Abyssal Woods are, though. Not killed anything in this one. I think we were considering, like, going for the command of, like, a thumbnail at one point. And we beat Romina. And then, of course, we have not done that one, because that is inevitably going to be the final area of the DLC. So we should be saving that one to last, and then just picking someone from one of these other things. So where's the Abyssal Woods? That's probably the better question right now. Where's the Abyssal Woods? So many colors. Okay, so this is like listing all the different places you go. 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6 to 7. Where's 8? Where's 8? I'm completely missing 8 right now. Oh, 8's all the way up there. Okay, cool. So you go from there up into that bit. And then after that is... I swear I saw 9 a second ago, and now I'm like losing it because they're not near each other as well. Oh, 9's down the bottom. Yeah, oh, that's the Cerulean Coast is 9. Okay. And then at that point, 10. And then was 11. Oh, 11's beside it, actually. 11 into 12 all the way at the top, into 13 down this section, into 14 all the way down the bottom there, into then 15 in this middle bit. God, this is just all over the place. 16 is into the Abyssal Woods. The Abyssal Woods like right near the end then. 17, the Shadow, you got the Shadowkeep 17th? 18th into the Ancient Ruins of Ral. 19th into Ilim. Okay, I've been to a lot of the high numbers without going to a lot of the low numbers. I feel like that's part of our problem in the DLC then. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That does make a lot of sense. Okay, cool. So yeah, we've been to a lot of those late sections. Great. So great. So what's like the best location to consider going next, then? A very important question. Send me backwards. Can you like open that in a different tab, please? Because that would help more. Okay, so that seems like maybe Abyssal Woods is a bit too late then. But yeah. If we've mostly done like Scattered Altus, then where do they want me to go after that? Yeah, they want me to go to the Ral base after that. Okay. So we definitely went to Ensis. Like, if we look at this, like, we've been to the middle plane. Have we been to the western plane section? Is that bit? Is that lower? God. Ugh. Yeah, I think they're talking about probably that more middle bit. No, that's down here, actually. So down here is the western plane, and they're saying that's the second location you should go to is this bit. Considering I don't see any graces or something there, we've not been to location 2. Great. We have been to location 3, though. We've been to, like, most of location 4, I guess. Then we definitely went to location 5, and from there we've been to location 6. And then I guess the Ral base in location 7. Like, that's the Ral ruins? Which part's actually the Ral base? Something about that. Yep, totally. Okay. So then after that, we go up to there somewhere. I don't know why you got there next, but I mean, good to know that that's apparently the more logical way to navigate this place. I can't believe we haven't been down to the gravesite plane western, though. Haven't we killed everything in the gravesite plane? Yes. We've killed all of the bosses in the gravesite plane, but we never even went down to the second section you're supposed to go. So that seems like it's not really important if there's no one down there. Okay. I mean, Ral base is an option, I guess. There's not a lot of, like, interesting sounding bosses in the RAL base, but, like, it seems like there's probably something in there. That's the ancient rules, but, like, again, is it talking about that middle bit there? The problem about the colors is they kind of make it hard to see where things are actually lining up. Because, yeah, that's is this bit. So, yeah, what they're calling the RAL base is this bit here. So, potentially, like, you can, like, loop all the way around there and get to this one, or I guess probably from this way. So, somewhere in all this bit is, like, 2 bosses. Cool. Goddamn. Hard to figure out thumbnails at this point in the game. Because what I've noticed most about, like, the DLC is, like, half of the DLC bosses are not thumbnail material. There's only, like, a couple here or there that are thumbnail material, and the thing is, the ones I've done that for have not performed well. I'm still disappointed that, like, the Mesmer stream performed kind of poorly. It was, like, some of the lowest view counts of, like, the entire Elden Ring series, and I'm like, but Mesmer was a very tough, important boss. Why did that one get low views? I don't know. Just like in general, like, once we start the DLC, the views kind of dropped off a lot. Keep her running. I don't know, is it the title? Is it the thumbnail? Is it people just don't care about the DLC? Because I'm like, the DLC is more recent than the base game. I don't know. It is something that has confused me a lot, though. Jumpy jump. Keep sprinting. I really need, like, a more important boss, is the problem. I need an important boss for a thumbnail. Something that looks cool. We've already been this way. I don't know. Yeah, I also don't know. It just confuses me, though. It's like, why is it that when we got to the more recent content that the views dropped off entirely? I was just like, that shouldn't it be like the other way around? But apparently not. Load of these guys. You up there. I guess it was you. There's anything up this direction? I don't know. Give me that. Grab. Yeah, I know. I hate you guys already. Don't know why you guys are here as well. Give me that. Keep sprinting. Is there any sort of boss around here at all? Don't know, but there might be. Hey, I'm no longer gonna be attacked. So yeah, this leads into this bit. Okay. I mean, that looks important to me. There might be something up there. I just don't really know where to head right now to try to actually find something thumbnailable. But I'm not sure. Clearly, it's gotta be something somewhere, right? Yeah, I don't know. Like, we'll definitely probably have the final DLC boss in a thumbnail. I guess part of, like, the problem, though, is also, it's like, the final DLC boss and the final main game boss, those both would be good thumbnail material, but the problem there is if I beat the DLC boss, then go straight into finishing the main game, that might happen in the same stream. A slight concern, though, so it's like, well, they have thumbnail potential, both of them. Only one of them might end up getting used. Tis a slight problem there. Tis a slight problem. Unless, of course, I fight the final DLC boss before completing, like, half of the rest of the DLC. And then just have to do the rest of the DLC and then the final main game boss in one stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the best way to do that is. Hey, bear. A lot of you around here. Great. Killed my horse. I was just trying to grab an item quickly. Oh, and you killed me before I even got up. Thanks. Thanks. Needed that. Okay. Appreciate it. Ooh, that FPS has dropped a lot during that section. Both in the same thumbnail, maybe? I mean, it could work. It definitely could work. It's just the issue is, like, we're running out of bosses that can be used for thumbnails. So it'd definitely be better off if they could both be used for separate ones. So we did end up all the way up there. And I assume that because that's a bear area, that's probably where this thing is. Probably. Could already fought a bear. Yeah. Yeah, but it's just a different version of Ralva. So where is it? Ravine North. Boss on the right. I assume I was probably very near this boss, would be my assumption there. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just up in that section that I just was. It's just a bit further down. It is just a big bear, though. I don't know if a big bear is the best thumbnail material. I don't know. Again, it is just a big bear. It's probably not the best. Doable. 210,000 drop. It's definitely tough. How much tougher is it than Ralva? Because Ralva took us a little bit. 180,000. I'm looking at 29,000 health, 30,000 health. It's about the same, honestly. It does seem about the same. So it's not necessarily a stronger bear. It's kind of just a bear. Can I close this yet? Hey, I'm actually allowed to close that one now. So yeah, it's kind of just a bear. My final DLC boss should be second to last thumbnail. Final base game boss should be last. Yes, that is the way around it should probably be. The issue there is that if we kill the final, like, DLC boss and then immediately fight the final boss, then they'll only be relevant to the same stream. So then the question there is the final boss enough for a stream by itself? Because the only way I can guarantee do that is that when I beat the DLC final boss, I would have to end stream there and then fight the final boss for the final stream, which might lead to a very short final stream, but like that's not the biggest problem. Definitely same some DLC boss for the last part. Yeah, exactly. Like, but the issue there is that like fighting through the DLC. We've been told repeatedly that I need a lot of scatter through fragments and I need like probably a lot of level stuff to beat the final boss of the DLC. I'm very worried about that final boss. So the more boss I leave in the DLC, the less strong I'm going to be for probably the hardest DLC boss, I would assume. So that's a bit concerning. It is a bit concerning. I don't really know exactly how to like work it out, but it's less of an issue right now. Right now we just need what is next stream thumbnail? What is episode 23's thumbnail? And I don't know. Is it this bear? Do I go and find this bear? Because that bear is very findable right now. Or do we look for something else? Because just looking at these other names, is they don't sound important enough is the problem for like a decent thumbnail. They sound like very minor bosses that probably won't take more than like an hour. But to be fair, the thumbnail of this boss took 10 minutes. We did it in one attempt, so it doesn't even matter. I see something that looks cool, honestly. Yeah, I just don't know. Especially like looking at that, like the order you're supposed to like go through these. So I don't know where the Cerulean Coast is and stuff, but I can easily get to the Route base bosses, and I can get to some of the Scatter Altus bosses, but not like all of them is the issue. So I remember that like Ymir, Mother of Fingers, and the other finger one, that we looked at those like previously, and they seemed very hard to actually make it to. What's the Elder Inquisitor look like? Kind of like a guy or something. Not really the sort of thing that makes for a good thumbnail. I'll need something big and intimidating and well lit, most importantly. well lit is definitely the very, very most important part. Yeah, nothing really with that one. That looks like just a generic enemy, but it's a boss version. Yeah, I don't know. You're just gonna be a thing. It's just so many, like, 'cause look, that's just a random ghost. Ghost ain't gonna be useful. Ghost Flame Dragon we fought so many of, that can't really be useful. That's probably just gonna be a random knight. We already fought Demi-Human Queens. There's just too many double ups. That's the problem about the DLC. It's like, a Tibia Mariner, we fought that. Deathrite Bird. There's another Deathrite Bird. God damn it, I'm not done. Ancient Dragon Man. Like, there's an Ancient Dragon there, but I have no idea what that peak is. And also, we fought so many dragons. How many dragons have beat on things? Like, that one sounds like it'd be important. Yeah, like that one is obviously thumbnail material. But the thing is, I don't think that's next stream thumbnail material. That's probably like the stream after that or something. Like, I don't think we're at the woods yet. So that one is probably a confirmed thumbnail. So at this point, we kind of know that like one thumbnail is gonna have, I'm gonna write it down, Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. That seems very likely. One of them is gonna have Final DLC Boss, which I'm not gonna like look at the name right now. Final DLC Boss, and then the last one will have Final Base Game Boss when we finish the game. So we know that those are gonna be 3 of the remaining thumbnails, basically. It's just a question of how do we do the thumbnails between now and then? Because yeah, there's still probably quite a few episodes before we do that. Because there's a lot of bosses left in this section. Yeah, there's not a lot of other options in here. Because like, look at that. Like, I mean, it would be funny to have the Falling Star Beast on another thumbnail, considering, you know, it's kind of my nemesis in this game. Bale of Dread sounds like a fairly interesting sort of name, but again, that's definitely later. Yeah, at this point, it does kind of seem like the next stream would probably be like sort of Red Bear or something. Or like Red Bear, maybe some of this stuff. That seems what next stream is probably going to be focusing on. So I guess let's go see if we can get some shots of the bear. I gotta do so much tactical thinking at this point in the series. Alright, let's go find some bears. Jump, jump. Jump. Boosty, boosty, boost. Boosty, 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 boost. And you're gonna shoot me. What if I turn the other way suddenly? And then turn back that way suddenly? And then turn back that way suddenly? Ah! Not sudden enough. You make a fair point, bud. Not sudden enough. I do have to deal with just the speed at which the horse can actually turn. That's fair. Ow. Hey, the ostriches in the basement. They're fine. They were fed last month, I think it still is. Yeah. So, for a couple more days, it'll be last month. Alright. So I think we went down, didn't we? So I'm going a bit too high right now. Hopefully we can get some like decent shots of the bear. Might be a bit hard though. Jumpy jump. Can't check the map to make sure I'm still going the right way. So I don't know exactly which way I went before. Did I go through the Temple Town ruins? I don't remember. And I saw a bunch of the annoying guys shoot at me. And I kept going past that point, and then I went down like another bit. I absolutely despise in this game that you can't check the map while enemies aggro on you. Even if the enemies are nowhere near you, it's just like, come on, let me check the map. I have gone the wrong way at some point here. Thank you. Yes, I'm way too far that way. It's that direction. Alright. Yeah. I knew I took a wrong turn somewhere. I probably should assume that we are going mostly north, but I didn't know how far over I had to go before I started heading north. Jumpy, jumpy, jump. Jump. Keep heading this way. We have that, Grace? Actually not. Okay. Grace! Thanks, Grace! Alright. Always good to find more Graces around here, because it's such a pain in the ass to navigate. Yeah, that's way more useful for getting to where we're going. Yay! I love finding more Graces! Because most of these areas probably should have them. But so many of them we just have not run into the Grace at all. Hey! Screw you! Right, get through this way. Get that healing up. Thank you. Give me the mushroom and we'll keep heading that way. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I want that item. Don't know what it is, but I want it anyway. Ooh. Gravebird's black quill armor. I mean, yes. Yes. I'm glad I picked that up. Because it's armor. And I love armor. Armor is like my favorite. So, hell yeah. Fingerprint armor, Knight's Cavalry armor. Probably have a look at that. Look how cavalry I feel. So where'd that one just go? There it is. Because you had the black feather from like a different thing, but then you got the Gravebird one. Ooh. Birdie. Kind of interesting. I do not like fully hate that. My fight's kind of like split down the middle as well. I do not hate that one. I could probably build something around that. Do. We got just so much fashion options though. We are just drowning in fashion options. There's so many different like outfits I want to wear, and I'm like, do I go with that sort of combination? Do I go with that sort of combination? Like, do I make myself kind of like a bird thing? Do I care about those 40,000 runes? Not really. We'll just head to the bet. Like, do I go with a bird look again? Ooh. So we technically went with a bird look at one point. I also like the red look that we've been going for recently, so I'm like, I don't know, I like the red theming. We got a new red theming item recently as well, but then I need to change out some other things if I want to make it work, but I don't know. The fashion, it calls to me. I'm gonna assume that's probably the bear. Now, a slight problem. Time, really. It's kind of miserable and wet. Is there any graces up here? That would honestly help me a lot more right now. Is there any graces? It's not really looking like it. That's a shame. That is a shame if there's no graces up here. I would love a grace that I could just change the time, honestly. Oh, it's fixed actually. There we go. It's no longer raining. I want shots of the bear, so it's kind of important there. Alright. And it means set auto because that's going to turn it back on the second I get in combat, isn't it? Not auto target, please. Hard off. Thank you. Oh, bear. The bare necessities. It's the bare necessities. I want angles from the other way though. You keep giving me very right focus shots. I need some left focus shots as well. I'll take that one. Ow. Careful, careful. Ooh, that would have worked a lot better if you didn't go partially off screen during it. Bears are scary. Uh-oh. Killed myself because I don't know how much health I have. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Uh-oh. I didn't kill me. Crap. Damn it. I need better shots, man. Now you're walking away. I can't get a shot while I'm dead. What the hell, dude? What the hell? 5, 8. Let me have a look at some of those shots that I got there. Do they look like they would be thumbnailable, or do I need to go back in for another round? What do we got? We got the bear's ass. You could say a bare ass. Oh yeah, bare ass. Yes. The bear is not really on screen at all. Why is it not letting me click? Come on, change images. The bear attacking, but barely visible. Barely visible. Kind of visible there. That one's alright-ish. Maybe usable. Off-screen. Semi-usable. Kind of a bit too in the grass there. Very good shot. Kind of a bit blocked by a tree. During attacks are kind of useless. Blocked by its own rock attack. Blocked by its own rock attack. God damn it, bastard. And then the beginning shot. No, I definitely need something else. Damn. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Give me another thing. It's a problem about trying to survive while also not knowing how much health I have left. Because of the fact I got the heart off. Ow, I was trying to jump there, buds. Do. Yeah, thank you. Do. That is not going to leave my head at any point, I think, at this point. God damn it. Anytime there's a bear, it's the first thing my brain does. And I can't help it, you know. I can't help it. I've got to think about those bare necessities, you know. I've got to think about them. The other issue is I don't know half the lyrics. Oh, yeah. It's not something that I listen to often, but it gets stuck in my head, and I don't know enough of the lyrics to actually be able to sing along to it properly. Hey. Do. So I know, like, the bare necessities bit, worries and, like, strife. Like, I know some of the words, but I don't know enough of the words. So I really should learn all of the words. That's the smarter thing to do. Okay, once again, not the greatest lighting we'll hear. It is a shame. I really need the best lighting possible for this guy. Do. Now, what about the option of getting some far away shots? Oh, I did auto again. There we go. Could get some, like, further away shots as, like, an option. Seen the area, hasn't it? He's at a little bit more left aligned as a shot. Ooh, just gotta be careful, because that attack does not make for good screenshots, is what I've noticed. Ow. Oh, crap. Careful. That might hit me. Didn't, but still a lot of damage, though. But you're definitely off screen during that one. That tree would have definitely been covering that shot. Oh, I went between it. Thank you. Alright, careful. Careful. Like a bite like that would be great. If it didn't go off screen at the top, though. Ooh, careful. That was a good close shot. Hey. Touch that way. I need a good left-aligned shot to sit up on the top left of the thumbnail. It's definitely getting in the way. I mean, somehow that might be doable. I can always make like a right-aligned version of the bear on the left. It's not like that's impossible, so it's workable. I want like a more aggressive shot of the bear though. Come on, bear, work with me here. You gotta work with me. I want to make you a star, bear. I want to make you a star. But you really gotta give me that bright smile of yours, you know? It's too right-aligned. Why am I always right-aligned with this bear? Uh-oh, we got through my shield. That means I have no stamina. Okay, that's a little left-aligned. Something. Dodge that way. Whoa, those claws are getting close. Ow. I'm gonna assume that's probably workable, some amount of what I got there. Would you leave me alone for a second, Mr. Bear? Okay, there we go. System. Let's turn this HUD back on. I just changed something in the audio. Alright, there we go. Thanks, Mr. Bear. Ah, of course it just instantly kills me too. He's got me with that attack. I mean, that's a fairly decent shot. Unfortunately there, yeah, it had the HUD on. Damn, if I just left it off, I could have actually got an amazing shot there. Okay, it might actually still be workable. Ah, that's such a good shot. Damn, why could I not just left the HUD off? Okay, I've got a pretty good shot from like the left one though. Okay. I think we've got workable shots. We should be able to make a thumbnail with those. Yay! Am I up to the boss deaths? I think I have. Now, of course, it would be reasonable to not count taking thumbnail shots towards boss deaths, but of course, in classic Day fashion, always do, don't I? Could easily just get the thumbnail shots off stream, and then it doesn't add up to the totals, but no. Also, I definitely wrote that incorrectly. That now says I've died 13,956 times to the bosses. No, that should just be a 6, please. Oops. But yeah. I'm glad to see that finally, once again, we have our bosses killed a bit better versus the total deaths. Like, I always prefer it to be like a 10 ratio. And that is indeed the 10 ratio right now. I can now die an additional, like, 100 times before it will go back to being off that. And I said, loving the stream so far. Why, thank you, Kenneth. Alright, so I guess now that we've gotten our thumbnail shot, we could potentially see if we can go get, like, another key. Don't know if I push backwards. I don't need to push backwards. Just go, I'll just tap it then. Stone sword key. Can we actually go, like, find a key? Like, it'd be great if we just go find a key. Because we still need some keys. Alright, yep, Where to find? They're gonna be bloody everywhere. The only issue is I'm not gonna know which ones I have and which ones I don't. The biggest problem, but we only need 3. We only need 3. That one sounds interesting, because it says the exit of Ria's room. A character that person of interest is always talking about the fact that I've never run into, so it's like, probably don't have that one. Okay. Now, later locations are probably way more likely for me to not have them than early locations. That is for certain. Probably got most of the ones that I can buy from merchants, because I think every time it was available, I would buy them. I think I bought all the ones that you can get from the Round Table Hold as well. You can get some of them after giving those bell bearings. Good to know. Hey, where do I go? Out of all these locations, where the hell do I go? There's too many. There's just too many places, you know. There's too many places. How do you ever supposed to know which ones you do or don't have? The Finchrock Hero's Grave in the Stonevale Castle. Yay! God, I don't know. I have literally no idea. Some of these we don't have. Which ones? Yes, certainly yes. Carry a man on top of a rampart guarded by a giant crab, held by a dead body sitting in a chair, and he's learning the lakes. I don't remember. I've probably been to like half of these locations. How am I supposed to know? Did we get many from Mount Gilmere at all? Maybe not. Okay, that's found behind Illusionary Wall within Sage's Cave. Have we gone behind Illusionary Wall in Sage's Cave? I don't know. But Illusionary Wall one seems decently likely if I missed the wall, but I don't know. Annoying. Can I have like all of those on here? Is that an option? What would they be under? Just the keys? Are they under keys? I guess they're under keys. Okay. So we can kind of like have a look around there. Memory stones and stuff. Could be a Mariner boss. If it's a boss, I've definitely done it. Boss, definitely done it then. Same room where you fight the Red Wolf of the Champion. Probably done that then. Tame from returning to Patches in Murkwater Cave after his initial attacks. Spare him to obtain the gesture. Stone Sword Key found at a corpse in a broken bridge near the shack. Drop a colossal worm face. Disguise this charred corpse when defeated. Okay. Have I been there? I don't know. Maybe not. But that's a level tier. That's not even one of these, actually. Stone Sword Key, because this is just key items. I'm just clicking on these keys. So maybe. What about there? That is a Stone Sword Key. That one is actually a Stone Sword Key. It's important to actually look at the fact it's a Stone Sword Key. Okay, so where is that? I need to change back to the main map first. Because I think it's up into that bit, right? Yeah, and the issue is getting back down there is the problem. Alright. Is that one in this bit? I think that might be, actually. So I couldn't remember if we had a Grace in that section, but I guess we do. I thought it might be like up in a higher section, but no, I think it's down here. Okay, let's go see if there's a key up there. Hans? Alright, Hans! Don't you just love when you call for your Hans and it just doesn't show up? Thanks, Hans. Yeah, it's possible because of how far up that is that I've not been to it, unless it's up like top. Please tell me there's a key here. Please. There's a message. Likely dog. Okay. There we go. Hey, okay, good. I picked one that seemed very unlikely that I would have. And I was right, because yeah, why would I have come up to this section at all? Like, I would have gone near the fort. I would not have gone all the way up to the top right. Good, good. That is what we want. That is exactly what we wanted. So now we can go back to one of those two that we left. Where did we leave it? It was an Altus, wasn't it? Yeah. You or you? How about you? Why not? Let's head back up to there. Where did we go from there? We went to that one, right? Okay, we have 2 keys. We can go in there. We still need 2 more keys. We do still need 2 more. I don't know where we're going to find these 2 more, but they certainly exist somewhere. Bum 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 bum. That was 2 separate songs combined together. The beginning was definitely Mr. Sandman, but then it turned into a sea shanty, so... Alright, hell yeah, brain. Thank you for combining a sea shanty with Mr. Sandman. Whoop. Am I gonna take damage from that? Yep. Well, whoops. I did take damage. I took a lot of damage. I took all the damage, one might say. This is fine. I don't need health. Why would I need something like health? Clearly unnecessary. Alright, let's go back up there, please. So don't go too far to the right. That's what that just told us. It didn't feel like that's like big of a fall. But oh lord was it, apparently. Thanks, game. I love how often you'll kill me from fall damage. It's so useful. I want to know how many of our deaths have been to fall damage, though. I do really want to know. Because we know that at maximum, it's only going to be about, like, 300. I don't think all 300 would have been to falling. But I do think it's a pretty big section of our total deaths, though. I definitely think it's a pretty big section. The important question there is, have we died more to falling or to actual non-boss enemies? Ooh, I don't know. I know we've fallen a lot. The non-boss enemies have probably taken it because there's been some like pretty tough enemies that have actually given us a lot of deaths. So they probably do take it, but it's like, ooh. It might be close, though. It might be close. All right. I'm back. No, I didn't mean to say no. There are people behind me that are going to try to murder me, so I would like you to actually put the keys in, please. Yay, keys. Woo! Now, it'd be extra nice if there's a key in here. Like, that would be the most useful. Give me a key. Damn. If they can give me a key, that'd be, like, so lovely. Because then I would only need, like, one more. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, touch grace. I still don't know about, like, other random, like, quests and stuff we've left. Like, on the topic of, like, thinking about future streams and stuff like that, there's a lot of quests and a lot of NPCs that we've just ignored partway through or never started their quest line and stuff like that, and it's just like, at what point do I try to go back to any of those? I don't know. There's definitely a lot of them. Like, I feel like I would like to go back and find Alexander wherever they are currently in their quest line. Because we were kind of doing that. We just completely never ran into them again. Stamp. Not about anyone else, though. Is there any other NPCs I care enough about to actually try to do their quest line? Ow. Come on. Let me stab that guy. Stab. Thank you. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know. Because I like Alexander quite a bit. And I know that we'd at least done aspects of his quest line. While so many other NPCs, we just haven't at all. Oh, we activated that thing. I don't think I've really ever done those. Alright, that's nothing there. Just a drop down from here? Is there not like a ladder? Guess not. Oh, there's a ladder up though. Okay, I'll take the ladder up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Climb, 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 climb. Give me more of these items that I'm probably never going to use for anything. Be wary of pack. I'm always wary of tack. Tack? Pack. Damn it. I thought these would be the other type of enemies. They're not. You guys survived with, like, no health remaining. How dare you? How dare you? God damn, I can't swing quick enough. Oh, yeah. Bloody dogs, am I right? And stab you. Oh, you're not even one of the guys that has, like, the increased defense. That's why I even pulled up my shield to begin with. There we go. So this is where the Bolt Drake 1 talisman was. Okay. I don't know if I have a better Bolt Drake. I might. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Wa-da-da-da-da-da-ba-da-dum. Kill me, please. And pillage those remains. Thank you. Grab. Anything back here? Doesn't look like it. Just an item. Okay. So I guess that's all that coming this way was for. A talisman and some stones. Alright, drop down. Don't know where the boss is going to be. Been a while since we fought a stone digger troll as well. Ooh, up-a-doo. Stab! You've been stabbed, bud. Get up. You've been stabbed again. Your turn. Yeah, you got stabbed a lot quicker. Ooh, you had a friend. Oh my goodness. Good for you guys having friends. Now, it is a shame that I'm going to have to murder both you and your friend. But, well, it's just business, you know? It's just good business. Murder you. And give me that. I said give me that. A troll's hammer? Are you telling me I could go and kill the troll with their own hammer? Oh, it's liar head. Yeah, but there was no one there that lied. But there was no liar. So, if that's saying a liar's ahead and this one's saying a liar ahead, then this one's saying that that one's a liar ahead, which then this one means that there's a true ahead because this one was lying. So if that one means it's true ahead and there's nothing in front of it, then nothing is true? Oh, this makes sense. Oh, there was a ladder though. Which goes up to the other section. Okay. That's fair then. That's an item. I thought it might be thin and beast bones. Alright. First off, right. I went right, yes. You mean through here, though? Or is that where it came from? Dog ahead. Alright, I don't know. I don't know which way I came from. I don't know which way I'm going. I think I dropped down, right? So I don't think I've been through these pathways, have I? Potentially not. Oh no, I hear the sound of a dog. It's almost like someone warned me that a dog was going to be ahead or something. Well, yeah, that logic tracks, I think. It's semi-tracks, probably, maybe. It's like, well, what else am I supposed to think? Again, it's a liar head, but where's the liar? But where's the liar? It's such a problem, you know? Like, we don't know where the liar is. So how can we determine what is the lie and what is the truth? So the only possible explanation is that there is no truth. Okay. Go this way then. Hey, it's the boss! Yay! Stone Digger Troll. Now, the issue with the Stone Digger Troll is I think they're one of the bosses that takes reduced damage when I'm not using, like, a bludgeoning weapon. Slight issue there. Am I going to change weapons? I'll consider it based on how much damage this does. Oh, that knocks me down. Come on. Let me try. That's fine, actually. Yeah, it's easily doable. I don't need to change weapon then. Dodge. Stab you in the face. Stab you in wherever I just stabbed you. I think a little bit below than me. How a shin? Let's say shin. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Roar, garg. Oh no, they just increased their damage. How could you? A boosh. Yeah, you do not have anywhere near enough health for this, dude. Block. Nah, dude. You gave me too much time to get my shield back up. Okay, that made for a cool screenshot, though. I'm up here. I'm down here. Stab. Block. Stab. Dodge. Stab. And stab. Goodbye, sweet prince. Thank you for the great club, I guess. I appreciate it. Alright, so is there anything else we need in here? We can take the other ladder up. I guess we can go look at that. And boss is killed, which I still don't know if it's actually accurate or not, but 179. I will fix it off the stream if it's not. Yo. That person was also healing, I guess. So just check up here, because I think that was separate to the section we used to drop down. So there might be some more stones up here. Not really important stones, really. But, might as well just grab them while we're here anyway. Because the whole thing is, we can literally just buy most types of stones. So it's like, there's not really much benefit to grabbing, like, low-level stones here, because I can just literally buy them, and I do most of the time. But might as well grab them. The more we have, the better, I guess. And I assume there's probably like a way out, maybe, using this. Yeah, just drop down to the elevator. Guess that's the intention. You just jump from there to there, and now you back up the top section. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, all that effort with the keys just to fight that boss. So I don't really seem like the most important of bosses there, but sure game. Thanks for locking up behind that. Absolutely love that. So, is there anywhere else that we think we could easily get 2 keys? That is the question right now. Do we think there's anywhere else we can easily get 2 keys? I think it'd be so great if this only is the stone sword keys and it's not just all of them. Yeah, it's a death root. Ugh. Can you have a different icon for death root and not just using that? That's a key in the shaded castle found on a body on a stone ledge. Okay. Cool. I need locations that look like somewhere that I probably wouldn't have walked. It's a level tier. Ball bearing. Noble sitting corpse over in that bit. Is it in anything? No, it's just out in the open. Possible? I think like out in the open ones are decently likely to miss if you just didn't walk in that area. So it's like it's possible I missed something there. Alright, let's go have a look. Maybe there'll be something there. Sacred flask, the flask is Cerulean, yada yada yada. That was not there. Whoop. Down, please. I must have left this way previously then. And can I get rid of that one because we don't need that anymore? Chunky. Back up, beep. Rising up, back on the deal. Eye of the bear. Yes, it's the eye of the bear. Oh yeah, this is lower, isn't it? It's in a useful location to get there. This is low down. All right, change to a different location anyway. Yeah, it's the eye of the bear. It's the thrill of the bear. Rising up to the bear of our rivals. And the bear comes to the bear in the night. And it's with the bear of the tiger. Wait, hang on. Bear of the tiger. Totally, yep. Oh, yeah. Spinny, 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 spin, spinny, 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 spin. Open. Thank you. Going up. We're going up. We're going up, up in an earlier up. Oh my god, that has glowing eyes. I was wondering if it would. Okay, I want to wear the hell out of that, actually. Oh, I love that. I love the glowing eyes. I was just staring at that. I'm like, hang on a second. Does that? Yes, it does. What's the fingerprint armor look like? Ah. Okay, yes, I have to change up my aesthetic immediately. I have to match these things. What's it look like with the Knight Cavalry? It's not bad with Knight Cavalry. What's it like with more of the Knight Cavalry set, though? Especially the shoes. Where are those going? Down there. It's not the worst in the world. I guess try out with the gauntlets as well. Like, that is a look. I don't hate that look. I definitely don't hate that look. Is there any other black armor pieces that we've got that look good, though? We have that bird-like one that we saw earlier. Rocks are black, though. Yeah, if it was more of a black, maybe. What was that other one we had? No, not really. Ooh, spooky indeed. You just got that if you want to combine like the correct aesthetic together with it. I don't want the correct aesthetic. I want to build something. I liked the Knight Cavalry, though, and the fingerprint. They both worked quite well. It's got Malekiths. Probably not. Okay. Again, I like the Knight Cavalry. The Knight Cavalry definitely works. I like that. What about changing out some of the bottom bits and stuff? Too black. Doesn't really look right. Do we have anything that's interesting down here? We got the leg wraps. Totally leg wraps. Because we got the waist cloth. Moved up too quickly. Yeah, no, the Knights Cavalry one does kind of just work best with the Knights Cavalry, I think. Yeah, we don't have a lot of, like, good black pieces, so maybe just that. I mean, I like it. I love those glowing eyes so much. Oh my god. Just a second or so I was like, please have glowing eyes. Oh my god, you do? You do? Hell yeah. It does clip it through my shield a bit, though. Worth it for glowing eyes. I need more helmets with glowing eyes. If there's any others, I would love to find them. Is that other section that we've been? We may have fought something here. Yeah, especially hearing the lightning, I'm like, I think we fought the dragon here, so it's probably not still here. Am I seeing an indication of a corpse, though? Because, again, if it's on a corpse, if I can find the corpse, then I'll know. Is it down below or up above? I don't know. I'm caught in a tree. What did it say? What did it specifically say? Noble sitting corpse. Didn't say, like, hanging on a ledge or anything, so it should be just sitting. And it's somewhere in this area. Is it up the top? Hello? Corpse? Are you around here, corpse? I don't see, like, a glowing item anywhere. It'd probably be more obvious than a corpse at this point. What's the exact sort of spot, though? It's on that little lower lip. So it's definitely over that way. Hello? Is there a corpse here? I'm struggling to see a corpse, but again, I think if there was an item, I'd probably see the item more than the corpse. So likely we do have this one. Because we did go near here. I was looking at me like, I don't see why we would go there, but it's like, no, if there was a boss there, then we would have gone there. Okay. So where's somewhere else that seems important? Perfume bottle, novelty, peddler thing, hero's grave. If it's in a grave, it's probably less likely. Another hero's grave. Yeah, so we probably pick things up if they're in that sort of areas of the problem. On one of the rooftops. Well, I don't know if we would have seen one if it's just on a rooftop. I'm about to be attacked. The answer is yes. Oi. Hey, you killed my horse! Dude, I'm trying to look at my map. How dare ya? How bloody dare ya? You missed. I fell down. Oops, that did a lot of damage. Please do not murder me, my friends. So that lightning almost did. Yeah, you can't do much about that, bud. Thanks for the pants, though, I guess. Thanks for your pants. All right, everything's back up now. I really should not be standing in a place filled with lightning while doing this, though. The chance of something just randomly hits me. Yeah, it's probably more likely up here and stuff. There doesn't seem to be a lot of them, though. There's not a lot of them. Not a lot in here, either. Okay, that's unfortunate, then. If there's not a lot in those bits. Okay, there's a lot down here. Not a lot of them are stone sword keys, though. That's a shame. So probably more looking at other bits, then. Black knife, death root. Friends Flame Village, probably would have found that one. Okay. Possible? That one's possible. So that's just that bit. I think it was this bit. Knowing it scrolls. Yeah, like it seems like it's probably just up there. Okay, easiest way to get there... Is that from this one or from that one? Let's hope that one's good enough. And that we can go find this thing, because it would be nice to find this thing. Carrying over summoning booze. That was something carried over into subsequent playthroughs. I don't tend to activate them often, so not the most useful, if I'm being honest. Okay. Yeah, we can easily go down from the side. So just hope that we didn't go up past this when we were here last. Alright, let's hope for the best. Maybe I've left a key up there. Maybe. It's also possible that, like, some merchant out of the entire merchant list I've not bought the keys from. I wouldn't know which merchant I've not done it, so I'd have to go to every single merchant to find that out. Is it over here? Beneath this bit? Thank God for fan wikis. Yep, where the hell would we be without them? Oh, it's actually sitting on that bit. I've put it on that bit, so the question is it actually further up than where I am? Could be. Let's look around this way then. Ooh. Yeah, like, why would I walk up here? Like, really? Normally. It's like, yeah, it's a path I could take. But it's not a path that I like, need to take at any point, so there's not really a reason for me to walk up here. It's just, if you happen to walk up here, you'd get a key. Okay, one more key. Curse Mark of Death, that's not important. Well, I mean, it is important, but it's not a key, and we need a key. Spread out gesture, Larval Tear. What was that? Chelona's Rise Turtle Marker 2. Understood. Okay, and that's where that one is as well. That's fair, so that's turtle markers. Okay, Godric's Great Rune. Still stuck in Redguard, probably. Yeah, potentially. One with Shack, we've probably gotten that one. Every single one we grab makes it harder and harder to find another one. That's the biggest issue. Castle Morn. Found a corpse partially hanging from a wooden platform. The platform can be found by walking down west from the nearby Set of Grace and back up the section of the castle. Okay. I assume I've been to Castle Morn. Like, an early section like that is definitely possible. Yeah, I've been all the way around here. Probably not, then. Ay. Where would there be another one? Where the hell... Which of these locations feels like it would be one where I would miss? Good lord, so many crashes. Yep. Divine Tower of Keylid. Access via careful platforming. I think I got that one. Why do they have to be so hard to find? That's just a great rune. Red painting. Found a corpse sitting high above on a ledge connecting two buildings, accessible by jumping across the rooftops. Anything that's accessible by jumping off rooftops is a highly possible one I would have missed. But the question is, did I? Did I actually miss it or not? I don't know. None of these feel like the sort of things I would likely miss. It's unfortunate those are those. What about that one? What is it? No, not that one. The thing behind it, please. Nope. Not a key. Imbued sword key. I mean, if multiple of these are them, it's possible I could have missed one in here. I'm really looking for like locations that are like kind of like out in the open and not just something that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Find something. Academy Crystal Cave. Have I been to the Academy Crystal Cave? I mean, probably. So if it's a location I've not been to, then yeah, Academy Crystal Cave. Okay. If I've been there, then yes. You find it inside a cage. I probably have found it. I could give it a random check, though. If I see an item, I've inevitably picked up the item as the thing. So I need somewhere where I've not walked is the more likely thing. But at this point, I just want to quickly check. Because like maybe there's a possibility that I didn't for this one. Activate that one. Okay, I just never activating the summoning pulse. And I probably should, honestly. This is the potential sort of area where maybe I wouldn't have looked like super carefully. But I don't know. Really, what I need to look for is, did it require like a hard jumping thing? Is it like on top of a rooftop? Like, that sort of thing is like the best like thing to look for, I think. Like it mentioned in relation to the sages. Was it where I just was a second ago? It may have been. What did you say about the sages? What the sages are, and enter the next room, you'll find... Yeah, it's inside of a cage is what it said. Okay. But it's not up in that bit, I don't think. So where the sages are... I mean, the sage is here. Oh, damn. That last attack did more damage than the rest of them. I was not expecting it to kill me. Okay. Why did that one do so much more damage? I don't know. Because I was looking at how much damage I was taking. I was like, yeah, I could take like 1 or 2 more before I have to heal myself. And then just suddenly, boom, I'm dead. I'm like, what? They get hit by 2 at once? Oh. But yeah, we've probably found it here, honestly. It seems like the sort of location that we probably would have. But I don't know. I'll check anyway. Just gotta check locations. And hope for the best at this point. Give me that. Give me that as well. I would love to take it. It would just be so swell. Is it in the next room in a cage? So, which around here would be referred to as the next room? This way? Probably this way. Okay. Well, that's a cage. With an item in it. I mean, hell yeah. Okay, I happened to pick a location I apparently hadn't gone. I must have gone the other pathway in this cave and never went this way. Hell to the yeah. God damn, I was not expecting that to work out that quickly. Did we go there last time? I think we did. Damn, we actually found the key. Moment of customization. I don't know what it was about that location that just made me feel like maybe I'd missed one there, and I'm like, I was right, so whatever gave me the indication was correct. Yeah, I think we've only got one on the map right now. Alright, let's head back down into that cave, finally, so we can then kill what might be like last boss that we needed to in like the entire base game at this point. Like, will this like literally only leave 2 bosses? It might genuinely leave 2 bosses when I'm done with this one. And our key has lost its use. Woo. A key that can only be used once does feel like a very weird key, honestly. When does anyone ever make a key for that purpose. Like, the entire goal of a key is kind of to be able to, like, either lock or unlock something more than a single time. Because if you want to unlock something a single time, an axe does a great job. If you want to lock something a single time, you just use, like, a big stone. Like, you don't even need anything, because if you never need to get back in there again, you don't need any sort of key or any sort of entrance or anything. So I just feel like the point of a key is for it to be multi-use. I hear noises. It's also like, even like, move on my screen, I'm just like, hello? Aren't you trying to kill me yet? You should probably be trying to kill me. Sure, I'll activate this one as well. The fact I haven't been over like the entire playthrough though is probably not the greatest for those summoning pool things. But oops. It's fine. Alright, what's around this way? Grave one. It's a level 5 one. And an enemy. Stab, stab. Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. Murder. Thank you. An old fang! I was trying to walk onto that. Okay, we survived. Great. Ouch. Whoops. Always pay attention to where you're walking, because sometimes you might fall down like an idiot. Okay, so this is where the door is, but it's not exactly open, because I don't think we're supposed to fall straight down here at this point. Oh, one of you guys are here. Alright. Do-do-do, stab. Yeah, you got bled. One more. There we go. Ooh, bum bum bum. They really have multiple conversations about how the layouts of From Software game worlds don't make much sense. Yes. But the keys is not an issue of layout. Stab, stab. There's more concerning issues on top of everything else we've already discussed. Until we have discussed every single issue, we will never be done. Yep, another one there, and some sleepy guys. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Hey, dog. You're dead. Give me that. And again. They lied to me. How could they? I love how whenever there's like a liar message, you don't see the other one, but then we constantly still see people that are lying without a liar message, and it's just like, look, see, liar heads, but there's no message there saying the thing. So I was like, Get another liar heads. I feel like we're just making our way back up. Yeah, you're already dead. Okay. Good. So this is where we came in. There we go. Yeah, I have to walk all the way back up to where I came from. The dead guy I did originally? Yep. Just to, you know, go back down anyway. So what's the pathway we need to take then? I've not seen an indication of a lever just yet. Where, oh where would it be? I don't quite know, but presumably we should have been going down from this sort of way. I'm down in that pit. We could drop off into there. Alright. Still some living things down here. Ooh, a winged misbegotten ashes was apparently down here. Hello. How many of you are alive? I don't know, but some of them are. Alright, let's hope somewhere this way is a lever. You guys can join all the other corpses down here. Give me that. Why, thank you. Ooh, it's the lever. Oh, how nice. So we did have to drop there. Cool. Give me this. Battling bait. Apologies. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm just so sorry. I'm finally allowed to say how sorry I am. Oh, how helpful. Alright, let us go kill the final boss of this stream. And when I say boss, I mean bosses, because it's a perfumer and a warrior. Now again, they're pretty generic enemies. Like, we fought how many Misbegotten Warriors just today alone? Oh man. Your stupid defense thing means I don't do much damage to him. How dare you? I think I've got a screenshot now. Can your defense thing go away so I can stab him, please? Come on. Dodgy dodge. Hey, there we go. It's gone. And step. Now, I gotta be honest, probably the smart order is to fight the buffer before fighting him. Yeah, does this shield go away after time? Yeah, it's time. I was like, is it time or a number of hits, but since I haven't hit them yet and it went away, it could be both, but it's definitely time. Yeah, it's definitely smarter to take you out first. You died so little hits. Your shield ain't gonna help you from this. Also, I stunned him too. Oh no, he's angry. I killed his friends. Oh, how could I? I'm so sorry, bud. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. You'll be with them soon. Dodge. And I boop. Booped you right in the face, bud. I booped you in the face. Dodge. Dodge that way. Stab you. Dodge that way. Oh no. I should have dodged twice, I guess. I didn't even bother trying to avoid that attack in the slightest. Alright, sure. Healy heal. Thank you. Block. Dragon. Nah, not good enough. Dragon. Roar. Okay. A little bit better. Dragon. Didn't put enough force into it. Really, just really try to hit me. No. Come on. Really, just really. Let me have it, bud. Let me have it. Just let me have it. Come on, bud. Come on. No, that's not what I meant. No, you're really not good enough. I mean, like, yeah, that's all right, but that's only because I stopped blocking. Just, come on, just really let me have it, dude. Just like, come on, let me have it like this. Just, come on, you do that. Just, your turn. Yeah, roar. Your turn? No? Okay. I mean, it's up to you if you don't want to. You backstabbable. No. Bye, Dub. I'm covered in a lot of blood now. Yes. I have turned quite red, I think. Hey, yeah. I'm still technically wearing a red-themed outfit, even when I'm dressed in black. That's totally how this works. Alright, we don't need anything else from here. Leave. Alright, bosses kills 180. I don't know if that's accurate. It could be 181 or something like that. But yes. This feels like what I've been doing in Oblivion to level up my block. Ah, yeah, fair. Just blocking over and over again to try to make it better. Ay. My block skill in Morrowind is not exactly the best. The problem is, like, the sword we keep using is, like, two-handed. Then I can't even use my block. But I guess we did it. I should send myself over to near where we're going to be going next time. Alright, so we were going up there, and were we using that one? I think we're using that one. Let's send ourselves back over there, then. Yeah, 180, hey? 180. We killed so many bosses. Just so many. Let me just double check. Is that basically everything from the base game now? Everything there, everything in there. Alright. So Perfumer is now done. Oh yeah, I forgot to push that button again, so it just changed it me to... That's fine. Move that over. Okay. I think it's because I keep using the... Yeah, I think you keep using the numpad one and not the other one to do that symbol. That's fair. But yes, looking through here, I'm pretty sure that is basically every base game boss that we needed to kill until literally the final stream. Because we've left one boss in Limgrave, 0 in Weeping Peninsula, 0 in Learning of the Lakes, 0 in Caelid, 0 in Dragonbarrow, 0 in Altus Plateau, 0 in Mount Gelmir, 0 in the capital outskirts, 0 in Lanedale Royal Capital, 0 in the mountaintops of the Giants, 0 in Crumbling Farum Azula, 0 in the Forbidden Lands, 0 in the Consecrated Snowfield. Why is one of those slightly shifted over? I must have pushed tab by accident. 0 in Mikkela's Hallig Tree, 0 in the Seafora River, 0 in the Aintzil River, 0 in Nokron the Eternal City, 0 in the Deeproot Depths, 0 in the Lake of Rot, 0 in the Lanedale Ashen Capital, and 1 in the Elden Throne. So that's 2 bosses. In the base game, there are 2 bosses that are not dead. And one of them's the final boss, and one of them's the first boss. So until the final stream, we will not be killing a single other base game boss ever again. Hell yeah! But we still have quite a few in the DLC. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So we have about 30 bosses left, I guess, in the game. Cool. 30 bosses left in the game, only 2 of which are in the base game. Cool. Isn't that just fun? We're getting, like, semi-close-ish. It's not how many streams it's going to take us to kill, you know, those remaining Yeah, 28 bosses. Some of them shouldn't be that bad. Some of them really shouldn't be that bad. Like, there'll probably be a couple in there that'll be like the bosses that take like an insane amount of time. But like, then there'll probably also be like many that we beat in like well under an hour or something. Why does that moving up that way? Why are you tracking me in weird ways? So yeah, it's like, I guess like overall, it'll probably end up being like maybe like, if we estimate like an hour per boss for like 28, we like stream like 6 hours or something like that. So that does kind of imply it should be doable in like 4 or 5 streams. And like that like some of them, again, the issue with like maybe final DLC bosses and stuff like that, like if certain enemies are really, really tough, they could take a full stream by themselves. But like if certain enemies take well under an hour and they take several hours, then maybe it might roughly equal out to like an hour. So it's like, yeah, we might be done by like episode 27, somewhere around there. Which is good, because I think episode 27 is about when Code Vein 2 comes out, so we're on track to finish at the right time. It's too weird to think we're almost done. It is. It is very weird to think we're almost done after all this time. 180 bosses down. 1,691 deaths across 22 episodes. But we are in the end game now. There's only a few more episodes left. Like, our estimate of being done by, like, episode 25... I'm not sure it'll happen. We had like 2 bosses that were like took us like full streams like by themselves, and that kind of ended up throwing off like the initial math of being like 25 is probably doable, but now it's like 27 is probably doable. I still think I'm pretty like accurate in my initial assessment where I said 20 is the baseline of what was ever going to be possible. 25 is doable, and going above 30 is unlikely. That's what I said, and we're still mostly on track for that sort of thing. We're still going to end in like the 25 to a little before 30 range, so it's all right. We're on track. We'll make it before Code Vein 2 comes out, right? maybe. Well, we'll see. I'm still confident about 25. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't think like I don't know if we can beat before 25. It's like next stream. We'll handle like some of those bosses. I don't see 25 being like doable is the problem. Especially the thing is, I assume the final boss of the DLC is probably going to be like a full stream by itself or something, because like they're probably going to be tough would be my assumption. There'll probably at least another boss in there that'll also be tough. So like even if the bosses are fairly easy, 25 is still like just barely possible. But since I know that there'll probably be 1 or 2 that won't be easy, I don't think 25 will happen. But we'll see. We'll see. It is definitely possible we've done by 25, but again, my estimate right now is 26 or 27, so just slightly past 25. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, future streams as always. On Monday, we have the next episode of Elder Scrolls Morrowind, where I guess we're going to destroy the thing. What was it called? What the hell was the thing that we're going to go and hit with the Sunder and the other stuff? I can't remember what it's actually called now. Was it the Eye of something? I don't remember. The thing that is making the tribunal gods or whatever, and also the main bad guy. So I guess we're probably going to go hit that. We're going to go to Daggerthir's like place and then just go hit the thing until it breaks. Hopefully. I don't know. But I guess that's probably our goal. The Heart of Lorcan. Thank you. Because I was like, Heart of Lorcan. Yes. I was like, body part of name. That's all I can remember. Body part of name. And I'm like, what was it called? Yes. So we're probably going to go and hit the Heart of Lorcan. And that'll do whatever. And then, like, after that, are we just, like, fighting the final boss? Like, is there more steps past where we are? I don't know at this point. Is there all, like, the DLC stuff to handle? But I'm like, are we close to fighting the final boss at this point? Maybe? I have no idea. But, like, I guess... Potentially? Who knows? Who knows? And I think Wednesday, is that the New Year's stream? I think it probably is. So I think Wednesday is our massive 12-hour marathon stream of us playing through River City Girls 2. And that will be our lovely Wednesday thing. And then next Friday, I have no idea. And next Saturday, we'll be back here for even more Elden Ring, fighting a bear and other things. Not even just a bear. But yes, the DLCs are going to add a lot of time. I imagine they will. I do imagine they will, but like, are we just fighting like the final boss soon anyway? It's not sure. And is it a problem if I write like the final boss like immediately? I assume I can kill the final boss and then still just go over and do the DLC stuff. That's usually how these games work. But yeah. Should see, I guess, how long that's going to end up taking. We'll see. But yeah, can't wait for this New Year stream playing through River City Girls 2, which is like not even a genre of game I really have played. And we're just going to play it like for 12 hours straight, which is probably not even going to be able to complete the entire game. It's just going to be like half the game probably. It'd be better if we could beat the whole game in it, but yeah, the fact that like average just main game takes a little over 12 hours. So because average main game takes like a little over 12 hours, and we probably will end up doing random side stuff, and also we're slow and we make bits and we do jokes and stuff like that, it's like, yeah, there ain't no way we're completing in 12 hours. And actually doing all the side stuff like that and properly fully doing the game, that's more like a 20-something hour like thing. So I'm like, well, I don't think we're doing it in one stream. We'll see. Daggerthirst should be relatively easy. Probably. I imagine he will be easy. Because not a lot of things recently have posed much of a challenge. We kind of have become pretty unstoppable recently. So we're gonna go and kick Daggerthirst's ass. Presumably in this next stream, maybe. I don't know. Do we just destroy the Heart of Walker and then go straight into Daggerthirst fight? I don't know. But like, it's the thing that's stopping us from beating the guy. So if we destroy the thing, surely we then go fight the guy, right? Like we're going to. He's like basic. Is he there? Is he somewhere else? I don't know. I don't know. I've not played this game before and I've not looked anything up, so I don't know. Are we literally going to fight the final boss in the next stream? Is that what's going to happen? Because I don't know. And it would kind of be important to know for the sake of thumbnails and titles and stuff. But yes, that is many of our plans for the next week. I don't know if any of those streams will end up getting cancelled. Hopefully not. We will see in relation to like internet and other things. And hopefully at some point during the next week or two, I'll get the new PC set up, and that'll help, hopefully. What I am forward to at the eventual end of Morrowind is the big final reading of the 30th lesson of Vivek, Maximum Brain Melt. You want us to read like all of them at once, from like going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way up to 36? I have kept all of them as we've been going through. It's doable, but goddamn. So that would definitely destroy brains. And also probably take a while to read through all 36 of them at once. It would probably take a while. Is there any that we didn't pick up as we were like reading through though? Was there any that were like in an area we just like read it and then didn't actually grab it? I don't know. There may have been like one that we only read and didn't pick up. That would be a problem if true. I guess we'll see. I suppose we will have to see. Once we make it to the end and see how many we've like got and if we've like missed any along the way. Look, sorry, and yes, at least the ones we haven't found. Yeah, indeed. But it would be fine to read through 100% of them, all in order. But so much brain melt, unbelievable amount of brain melt. We will not have brains by the end of it. No, we haven't found 14. Yes, I mean there's a lot that we haven't found. So I don't know. There's quite a lot of like random numbers that we've just like missed throughout the thing. No idea when any of them are. That's probably going to be a bunch that we're just not going to ever run into throughout the entire playthrough. But yes. We've definitely found like a decent chunk of them though. I'll need to like put all the ones that we have in our inventory right now in our pile of them so that I can like see how many we have. Like I don't know if we have half of them yet. But we have a decent chunk. We've definitely found a decent chunk. Do I understand any of them, though? Not really. All gibberish. Complete and utter gibberish. Written by a madman. But they are certainly books. But anyway, we can discuss that more actually in the Morrowind stream. For now, I hope you enjoyed this episode of Elden Ring. I will see you all next time. And as always, goodbye, everybody. And roll the spicy intro. As I just read that message. All right. Bye, everyone.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.